What is going on, y'all? How y'all doing today? How's the mic sound? Mic sound good? Mic sound good? I think my problem with driving has been one, I suck at it. Two, I always have my hand on the mouse, and I don't think you should drive with the hand on the mouse because it fucks up your turns and everything. So, but yeah, I'm just a terrible goddamn driver. Certain cars though, I drive really well. This is not one of them. I wish it was, because this thing is badass, but yeah, I'm just terrible.
Wait, what?
Pretty much, yeah. In theory, yeah, absolutely. You're quite right. I'm important, but not that important.
The EMS lieutenant gets a vote, but Big Mayor doesn't?
No, that's what's crazy, right? They actually get, like, yeah, votes. But, I mean, hey, I'm not too bothered, but I'm sure, hey, I think you've got this. I wouldn't worry too much.
I don't know.
It's looking pretty even right now.
It's pretty fucked up. I got a couple of DSC votes.
Oh, you're the mate for the prison warden.
Have the LSPD voted yet?
Some, but not a lot.
No, but there's a lot. All I'm saying is there's a lot of LSPD votes. So make sure you just go speak to them, okay?
That's what I've been doing.
Sometime.
Yeah,
you'll
be
the
fine.
Fed vote, though.
Depends if there's enough.
Why? Who did
people.
Fed vote for?
How can he vote?
Oh,
fuck yeah.
Yeah, same with Bobby and Carmine.
I should get a vote.
You
Why can't Bobby and Carmine? Bobby Carmine's still employed, isn't he?
Bobby was sentenced last night.
No, there's a warrant for Bobby's arrest.
There's a warrant.
So he was found guilty. Then the knob gobbler attacked the courtroom.
Oh fuck! I was chasing the fucking.
I thought the knob gobbler was the orange one, not the green one.
He is. The green one's the goblin gobbler, isn't it?
The green
gobbler.
Green gobbler.
The green gobbler. Okay.
What's
and
this
then the
two?
knob gobbler's the orange one. Yeah.
There's
I don't
three of
trust
them.
anyone
There's
called the
actually
knob
a
gobbler.
knob gobbler. What the fuck?
Yeah, like
put the
I
knob
was
gobbler
there
on the
for the
list.
green gobbler shit yesterday. That shit was crazy.
Hey Jim, you're running the meeting.
Okay. It's gonna be me campaigning the whole time.
Yeah, you gotta farm votes, so get up there.
Okay. What time is it? Ooh, we're 1 minute late. One moment. Projector.
What you got that bag, Tim?
How are you, brother?
You like to know Pipsqueak? It's full of fucking cash because I'm loaded like that.
Big money.
Fuck me, I guess.
Big money.
Do you know who this is based off?
Fuck you.
Any guesses of who's behind my face?
I just said
That's
right?
it's from the
Dexter?
thing.
Guesses?
The thing.
Yeah, I'm alright, bro. I'm alright.
Nope, not the thing.
Just chilling.
Shining.
Nope. From a
John
TV
Carpenter's
show.
the thing.
Yeah, that's the one where they're in
TV
like
show.
the North Pole, right?
Yeah.
Antarctica or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, when's
And they're doing like
Lost in
sciences,
space?
like science experiments, and like it gets in. So yeah.
I mean, you'll.
Is it
I'll
Point
be
Break?
studying,
Classic
you know,
film.
you know.
What?
I said I'll be
Is
studying.
it I had
Break?
sex with my sister?
It's Prison Break.
I can't hear you.
No, I said I'll be
Character
studying.
for Prison Break.
Bruce.
Schofield.
What's going on?
Did you ever get
That was
paid
his
for capturing
brother,
that guy?
the bald guy. With the
I've been paid half now.
It's not like
Lincoln.
That was
Is it the
money that I
warden?
gave, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Oh
I
no,
make
it's
sure you
the
got the money.
it's the guy
Oh,
called
the
it
guard,
loses his
the main
hand.
guard, the
What up?
baldy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
yeah.
guy. Which is gonna be
Yeah.
me. When the inmates
Yeah?
escape, because I'm
What
gonna
was his
make it
name
so the
again?
DOC hunt people down in the wild. I don't know his
He
name.
looks like the
Big
knob
guy.
gobbler.
This might be the knob gobbler. Unrelated.
Might be him.
Guys,
What
is
was
this
his
on?
Who is that?
Microphone? Is that
I see
on?
the warden
on.
out of
Welcome to the
prisoner.
meeting hosted by Jim and Tim Littleman. Let's
Did
go!
Bruce ever reach out to you?
Guys,
about
can
this?
you
Jim and
sit down or
Tim.
come closer? You're so far away in the back. Can you come closer, please? Guys in the
Guys,
back.
bring it in.
Yes,
Get
bring it in.
closer.
Come on.
I'll be
Let me
around
get
in
it.
a second.
Come on.
I'll
Get
come
up. Come
sit.
on.
A little
I'll sit
closer.
there. I'll sit up
Come
in
on.
front.
Thank
Aaron will
you.
officially
That
let
includes
me
you,
know.
appreciate
you
that.
Marshall fuck.
I did. But I think.
had me do a lot of
Yeah.
Okay.
people and
Are we cool with the marshals right now?
I'll reach out
What's
to
the
her
vibe
and
in
see
here?
what
Marshall
happens.
Never-
Otherwise,
never
if
cool
it's
with
still
them.
supposed to be with Bruce, so then
Yeah.
tomorrow you'll have the final.
They poached Jackie
Marshals.
Snow from us.
What?
Jackie Snow was in
Snow
BCSO.
was
My
in
guy?
BCSO.
He wasn't
Yeah,
even
they
a fucking
poached him
LSPD officer.
from Street Patrol. Now he's just some fucking stupid marshal.
That's fucked up.
What?
Guys, that's
Hey, he calls himself the king of the skies nowadays.
He calls himself
Minus
king?
100 respect.
If
I
Aaron-
don't think you should do
I
that.
would clear you, but Aaron is like.
I don't think you should do that.
That's a little on the
I don't think we gotta give him a different name.
We're gonna talk to him about that.
Yeah, maybe like the Emperor.
That's a good one.
Yeah, the Emperor.
Of the sky.
Okay, boring
Dark
stuff
Fate.
because we have a job. Anybody want to say anything that's important from the big top? If, anything actually important? Any? Do we care about anything?
I go and I fire.
Something about Bobby?
No, you don't have
There's
to
like
fire.
no
This is the
announcements.
stuff that
Let's wrap it
I
up.
want
There's like
you to
not
know
big
before
big
you're
Deke,
out there.
big Deke Sergeant. That
Drill
cool.
on your gun.
I did a
Something
court case
about a
go
goblin?
yesterday with Bob.
You did a
Yeah,
what?
he's got a warrant.
You got a
Bobby's
warrant?
got a
And if
Bobby's
you
got
have
a
Bobby's
a
got a
warrant.
warrant. Yep.
You can't fire
Hey,
it, right?
TRT guys, we're gonna need you to get on that. Can you get on that? You do an operation? That'd be cool. Do a sting up on him.
How the fuck
Guys,
did
get
Deke
with
Oh, we need to
TRT
hire him back.
after the meeting because they're gonna do an operation to get Bobby. Which should be, hey Bobby, you wanna hand yourself in? And he's gonna say, fuck you, and then you gotta hunt him down.
Just so many
Ooh.
steps.
Talking to all the warrants,
That's why I wanna
Reed's
make
got a
sure
warrant.
you
He was
have all
last
this
seen at the
down, yeah.
apartment 20 minutes ago. So you guys gotta get him then. You gotta get him. You gotta get him.
Oh, that's
You
an
get
easy
him?
one.
I mean, I can call his serial number. I've
D?
registered
Hello?
someone's firearm who bought
D
one,
D what?
but
You gonna get him?
PD, we
No, I'm going off G after the meeting, mate.
Bro,
I can't help
What?
but do it every
What
time.
are you
It's just the funniest thing to me.
Yep, you definitely do. Yep.
Yep, definitely, yep. The less I force it, the better it is, but I also go more gravelly.
No, that was good. I just was in the middle of the PD meeting and I hear hello,
Hello.
hello.
Hi.
What's going on?
Not much. I was
Hey, how you
doing
doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I was talking to somebody else that time. Okay.
Oh god damn. Okay, you're just gonna have conversations out here. Alright, okay.
I'm a busy person.
Oh, me too. Alright, I'll leave you to it then. Sorry, bye-bye.
Oh, bye bye.
Hola.
What type of smoke are you on?
I'm on I just found out how my ex died after like what 6-7 months.
Is this the one that's in the deep freezer?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I ran into I'm assuming he's a hangaround for the Vargos, who was a project member with my ex, with the dead one, and me at the same time for a bit, and yeah, he told me the truth about what happened finally.
Oh damn.
Literally managed to get that sentence out just before the weather changed, you know? One of them.
That's wild.
It is wild, considering as nobody's managed to find out or tell me the truth in such a long time. But now I know the truth. Finally.
Yeah, you get some closure from it.
No, he died for no reason. This actually upset me more, to be honest with you. But I'm fine. I'll be okay. I'll get a bag of Coke and a few tequilas in me, and everything will be right.
Are you standing on your roof?
Mm-hmm. I'm cleaning my solar panels.
Oh, gotcha.
Look at you looking suave in the suit. Nice.
Clean, clean, clean.
Ah, you have to come around the back.
Okay.
I'm nearly done. Cleaned half of this panel. There we go. I'm done now. Just cleaning my panels.
Oh, cheerio, cheerio.
What?
Isn't that a saying, cheerio?
It means goodbye.
Cheerio means goodbye.
Yeah, cheerio is like later. Cheerio, and then you leave.
Oh my god, cheerio.
Cheerio. Or it's a cereal, to be fair. So.
Yeah,
cereal.
I know it's a cereal, but you know, I didn't know the terminology.
Yeah, it means goodbye.
So, how did he go? Did you just get something thrown at you?
Yeah. I'm assuming by a man-child that can't figure out how to get on my roof.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, guys.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing that for?
I don't think my finger's stuttering, Junior.
What's that for? What have I done now?
What do you want? What do you want?
What's the problem?
No, I found out some news that's like thrown me for a loop, I'll be honest.
What's up?
I actually found out how Diablo died.
Oh.
Why? Yeah. Literally just as the waves hit, I found out.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, thank you. It was for no reason whatsoever as well.
Well, I don't want to ask, but I hope you're okay.
I'll be fine. It's kind of what I thought, but actually knowing the reason and it not being the reason that I was hoping it being, it made it harder. But it's okay.
Yeah, I understand.
Yep. So what's up? You texted me?
Yeah, that was a long story.
How drunk were you when you said you had feelings for Johnny Paps?
I wasn't drunk.
I might just screenshot that bit of a text. How much?
Oh my god.
I'll give you 10k.
For one bag.
No, for two, obviously.
I was like, what?
I am desperate, but I'm not that
I'm,
desperate. Jesus.
I'll hit you up in Are you gonna be around for like? I'm gonna go to my apartment. Have some pizza, but I'll
I should be around for a bit. I usually say I'm not going to be, and then I am. I'm trying to do chores today. I did my practice laps. Doyle will be really proud of me when he gets out of bed from his brain aneurysm. Yeah. You know I've been trying to learn how to race.
Shit, good stuff.
Yeah, Doyle set up a trial lap for me. It wasn't just for me; it was to teach people, and then it's 3 laps, sprint race. And then the checkpoints get closer each lap to try and force you to learn your cornering techniques and shit. I got the new car he got me the first time I've tried it. I got my best lap time today. And the car didn't go out. It just smoked a bit. But in my defense, I did avoid the same police chase twice, a subsequent other race, and Hydra just fucking about with Jack Voss after they'd stolen his police bike. So...
Well, do you want to know?
Yeah.
Do you want to know something cool? I've been having the time of my life recently.
Okay, all right. That's good to hear. Was it because I threw you about in a digger bucket? Because that was fucking hilarious for me. I was having a great time.
But going around and selling some stuff has
Yeah?
I don't know.
Reset you a little bit?
Yeah, obviously Denzel said if you want to come work for me, we're obviously more than welcome to, which obviously very appreciative for. But
I mean, you could still do it. There's nothing stopping you if you wanted to.
yeah, I know, but
I know you don't want to.
There's 2 things I said to him. Firstly, one, I don't want to. Two, I think it's good to give other people opportunities. And I did it for a year. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, you could always coach the people that are doing, like I help with some of the business stuff, so I could always come to you with questions. I know I could.
Yeah, I mean, look, like I said, like you guys always have my number, innit? So if you ever want help with shit, I'm a phone call away. But
Yeah, I know.
I think that
You need a break from it. Let's be real.
yes,
Let's not bullshit here.
Yeah, I did it for a year, and
Mhm.
I am like even the stuff with like revival, right?
Mm.
Like they're trying to get me back involved. Oh yeah, Junior, can start helping out again. It's just, I think it's part of the reason why Johnny fell out of love with it, because you sign a load of artists and then you just never see
Fuck all
them again.
happens. Yep.
And
It's he fell out of love with a lot of things for them reasons. The other day, I meant to have a conversation with you. Your other business proposal that you mentioned, and I was like, well, you know how to crack out a business proposal. Get on it. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to say if you didn't want it knowing. So, like, Hugh is a good friend of mine now, so it's fine. But like with that one, obviously, I was there for the entirety of that. I know exactly all of the reasons and all of the snags of trying to fucking wrangle people who promise they will like show up for a thing, and then before you know it, they're like, oh sorry, my gang needed me for this, and you're like, but we scheduled like a specific time, and then 3 hours later they're like, I can do it now but for 5 minutes, and you're like, well, for a start it's supposed to be at least a 20-minute conversation for us to get enough to create an episode for you out of. Like, they'd come and beg and beg and beg, and then by the time you've actually wrangled them down, it's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I think we live in different times now, where obviously the train isn't an issue anymore.
That was never a problem last time. Honestly,
Yeah,
that was
true,
never a problem last
true.
time. It was just people, and that it was just a lack of respect. I think.
I think but also people just have less to do these days.
Valid. You are valid on that one. Yeah.
Like,
I have more to do, but I just do. Do you know what I mean? I have more to do, but I seem to be less like flaptastic. I don't know if that's. I'm gonna make that. That's not a word actually. Let pause. Like I flap. You know I'm a flapper. I panic about things.
I got a JCE
Like a
6
swan.
engine, by the way.
You got a what?
An engine block that I'll be selling to someone for 230k.
I need an engine, but I don't know what will go in my car. I need an engine for my car.
Tell you what car I want to buy, and I think
What?
I'm gonna buy, even though you literally can't put any like actual engine stuff with it, is an Aspo.
Why not? That is the most you car I can see you rocking about in. Yep,
I
you
know.
putting
Well,
trays
there's-
under it in a car park.
Well, it's the only thing though. It goes about 60 miles an hour,
Go,
and it's a 2-seater. It's not even a 5-seater like it was back in the day.
go.
Mm.
Just get one. Fuck about in it. Like
Yeah,
you ain't
it's-
got the
it's
money
on-
for it.
It's 100k. Like,
Oh, I can't remember. Doyle told me what engine I needed for my new car, and I can't remember. Fuck, this is gonna be because I've got a Coquette. Is it D10? I need an engine for it.
It's easy to find out. You just gotta look at the block. So
I can't.
pull it
my
out
brain,
and open the
I
hood.
want to
I'll
say
tell you.
2 point something. Okay.
Yeah, any 2.2-liter engine will fit in this. Like most of my cars are all 3, so a flat 6, a 3.8 turbo, all those fit in mine. Yours is
Okay.
yours go with 2, so.
what do you mean? Is it a 2-liter?
Is it a 2
No,
liter?
not,
I have not a clue.
Ugh.
yeah, yours is 2. So any blocks that are 2 can go in her whip.
I'm gonna be selling mine for 230k to JJ from Can of Syrup. So
Oh, come on. Not even me. You're literally the worst son in the universe.
I know, and it's great.
You see, this is why he's got no friends or family left. This is why his dad left. This
Wow.
right
My
here.
dad's
This is
dead,
why his
isn't
dad
he?
left. Well, Yeah, but valid. He probably just died to get away from you.
Alice. Well, you know, maybe I'll die again soon.
I mean, you didn't die the first time. Neither did he, actually. You need to stop being so much like your dad. I miss your dad. Your dad was way better than you are.
And on that note, time to go pizza.
I miss both of your dads. I miss all of your dads that I've brought about as well.
No, we're not doing all of my dad. There was two.
There's
okay?
been what, Johnny and your actual dad.
Yeah.
Two men I was very close to be fair though.
Hold on, no, I don't want to know about your relationship with my father.
Wasn't that not like that close? We was very close though. He always had my back. He was a great guy.
What did he do?
But, oh, you don't want to know what he did. You don't want to know.
What did he do? I want to know.
He did a lot. He was just a very, very, very good friend.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, he was a good guy. Fucking moron, but a good guy.
Oh, it's a bit like me then.
What?
What?
Nobody else just see that logo? Just take off with him. Okay, never mind.
No, I didn't see it.
No.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we all just nearly got squished to death. But okay.
Do you want to see what I've done to my moonbeam?
Sure.
Actually, firstly, check this out.
Uh-oh.
You seen this, right?
This looks like you're trying to disguise a van that somebody's gone missing in at some point.
And then ready for the moonbeam. That's fucking cool.
I don't know if we're ready for this. You just smile and not. Oh, it was you I saw in this earlier.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, it might have been you. I was doing my laps at the time.
You
I nearly
can't
killed
miss
a
this
guy in
thing,
one of
so-
these. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was this. I was like, who the fuck is in that ugly ass van that's in my fucking way?
It's cool though, isn't it?
What do you have? He's like, oh, I just don't have anything in the car. I
Sure.
was like, oh, sick.
Yeah, I think with the money I'm gonna get from this engine, I'm gonna buy an Aspar.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, maybe I have
Well,
to test
great.
it.
I could have. Okay. It's fine.
What?
Nothing. I'll find an engine. It's okay. I don't need no sun. It's all right.
Just go chop. That's how I got the engine. It's going boop, boop, boop.
You've been chopping by yourself because you've got no friends.
No, I'm chopping with Eli.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Eli who?
Porter.
Oh, he calls me aunt.
Because you aren't.
Yeah, because like I can't be an unk, can I?
That's funny.
The way you
What?
said Unk then.
Wait, why?
It was just so northern.
Hey, why do
can't be
people keep
unk.
saying that? I can't be unk.
Oh, I have a stage 5 clutch.
How am I supposed to say it?
Car
now?
on
Go on.
road.
No, my car is on road. I don't know. You've never noticed that I say it like that as well, either, which is the
You've
best
never
thing.
said uncle in front of me before.
Yep. Well, uncle and unk is two different words, isn't it?
Oh my.
Oh, funny enough, Eli's calling me now. Speak of the devil. Hello.
I probably won't remember who I am either, though. That's the funny thing.
You good?
Okay, gotcha. And then stage 4 coilovers, how much does that go for?
Nada, unfortunately, mate. But I do have good news for you. You get an extra 15k for the engine.
Okay, I definitely need that after yesterday's shenanigans.
I'm going to be selling to JJ from Can of Syrup.
Can of syrup, yeah.
Yep. Well, you know.
Involved in a Polito.
X,
Right, we got the loot
X
out.
30k is an X 30k, innit? Right. I'm gonna go have pizza in my apartment now, geez, but I will transfer you the cash. Like in the next hour or two, we'd wake up. Are you gonna be about? Well, I'm gonna be like 15, 20 having food if you want to carry on chopping or just sticking around doing stuff. Show me now. Alright, I'll bell you in a bit, alright? Alright, Right, time to go for food. In a bit.
Bye. Don't burn your pizza.
See you later.
I won't.
Or your mouth on your pizza. That's the fucking worst. You know when you burn the top of your mouth on a pizza? God, that really pisses me off.
Why are you just shoving hot pizza in your mouth?
Because I'm impatient as fuck when it comes to food.
God.
Right, okay, I did it at New Year and it pissed me off so fucking much. You know when like the top just behind your teeth swells up because you've burnt it? Oh, bro, that vexes me. More than
Lord
it
have mercy. Spend like 200K today.
On what?
Mechanic shit.
I need to sign in. I need to get food.
I got some food.
I'm starving.
Starving like Marvin, huh?
I don't know who Marvin is. Why is he always hungry? What's
Yep.
what's
he's
his
always
deal?
hungry.
What's Marvin's issue? You know, I might get changed now. It's nice out.
Might have a
We ain't got
bug.
no meetings, alright? Have we?
Have we in it? No, I don't think so.
Why did you just say "have we" in it?
I don't know. I heard Jin say it like 4 times, so it's like
Who
stuck
said
in
it
my
4
head now.
times?
You said it at least twice, and then he's definitely said it too. So it's,
What, Junior?
yeah.
He's not even English. He doesn't get a pass on that.
Well, you didn't call him out on it either.
He's from Wales. It doesn't count. He's Welsh.
He's Welsh. He's Welsh.
I found a top.
What?
Found a top you can see all of my boob tattoo in.
Oh yeah, you don't have to whip him out for him now.
No, I'm gonna wear this later and be like, hey, look, there you go. Now you can see it, right?
That's too funny.
If I see him, I'm gonna make him like crawl into a hole somewhere. And you can see most of my stomach tattoo as well. You can see most of my tattoos in this outfit, so
Yeah, you
it's
can.
chilling. Okay.
Hold on, I was grabbing your food here.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm so fucking hungry.
No problem. Yeah, I grabbed like 3099 turbos, considering I have 23 cars, so I have like 7 extra. Said you gotta clock in?
Yeah, 8 o'clock in.
Get some goddamn cocaine is what I need.
Well, we'll get some. Why do you think I said I'll do 10K's worth to Junior? You're welcome.
Oh, he's out here? Oh, wow. He's a hater.
Just an idiot is all.
True.
So now I need to do chopping.
That or you get your bed up and gamble.
Yeah, but how do I get... I'm not paying to get my bet up. I'd rather... I'm not good enough at racing to get my bet up that way, you know?
Yeah. That's why the bike race was alright, because if you just finish...
He just
sorry,
whooped your ass with the door.
all
It's
good.
okay.
It's alright. No problem. If you just finish the race, you get some extra bet for bike races. So what are we on? You got plans?
I need to do some fucking design shit, but I've got 3 different floor plans in my head, and without Doyle, I don't know which one to go with, and it's stressing me out. You couldn't have had a brain aneurysm at the worst time because I was actually ready to be in the mood to actually get shit done and sorted.
Where's that? Can we
It's a
check it
PD
out?
warehouse. We can do in a bit. I always struggle how to get there. 'Cause I am directionally challenged as fuck.
Who you're talking to? I'm the master at getting places, just not fast. Did you hear me?
Yeah, you're not.
What? I don't think you heard me.
You said you're the master of getting places, just not fast.
Oh, why did you just speed run me right there? That's crazy.
What do you mean?
What do you mean what I mean? Ow. Let me call Denzel just to make sure.
Like,
Hey, you got anything on the agenda today?
I don't think so, mate. There might be a meeting in a little bit, but I'll have to let you know.
There might be a meeting. Okay. Well, let me know. And
What do you mean there might be a meeting?
did you also get the number?
What?
Did they deliver the helicopter?
Oh yes. No, I already got it.
Oh, send me the VIN number so I could write it in
Okay.
the contract.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. Yeah, he said there might be a meeting, so there's not a meeting.
Huh?
He said there might be a meeting, so that means there's not a meeting.
What, huh? How's that work
How
then?
many times are you gonna hunt me? Every time he tells me there might be a meeting, there's never
There
no
isn't
goddamn
one.
meeting. But if he
Okay,
tells
okay.
me I think we have a meeting, then you know.
Then
it's
we have a
different,
meeting. Right, okay. So we might have a meeting, is probably he just can't be asked and he'll just like avoid it. Valid. Valid. I did give him, I don't know if I told you the other day, you know, when we had that Einon meeting, I gave him and JJ like a little bit of rundown of like, I had to tell a business they need to sort their legal side out of shit out, and he said why, and I explained it. I didn't explain that, oh, they'll be really happy part of that one to him, but I explained like, because it could cause a fucking nightmare. And he actually really agreed with everything of like the issues that could come from it.
Yeah,
Even tell him about the like the Buki sort of like, oh, they will be really happy part of that conversation.
Oh, gotcha.
Because Loki, that was worrying as fuck. Damn, 32,000. I've made it to 300k. I've made it to 300k.
I was so close to 3 mil, and then I spent all that money.
Okay, all right, go fuck yourself.
No, you go fuck yourself, lady.
No thanks.
No thanks.
You ladied me, so no thanks.
Fancy, isn't it?
This is why I won't sign that contract, because you keep mocking the things that I've told you are a no-no.
At this point, you just set legislative meeting in 20 minutes. Stop the city hall.
Wait, what?
Legislative meeting in 20 minutes. Stop the city hall.
I need to put a suit on then, don't I? God fucking damn.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. You should have known this was gonna happen. You should have known.
Okay, I'm gonna need to go to the food court then. I'm gonna need to get more food to emotionally prepare for this meeting. I'm gonna need a suit. I'm gonna need, I don't know what else I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need more things. Ah! I'm fine. I'm just gonna leave your door open.
Mm-mm-mm. Let's turn some music on. Boring ass man. Hello?
Hey Hugh, I was wondering if you could do me a favor.
What do you need?
I need you to represent one of my members.
Alright. What's it about?
And it's about the murder. He's
What?
turning himself in.
Alright. Is he gonna be at the PD?
He's in Mirror Park.
Should I go to Mirror Park?
Yeah, if you can, I can ping you.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm on my way, you
Yeah,
impatient
I just got a
bean.
call. No, I just got a call from JJ. We gotta go represent one of his members for murder.
What? What?
Yeah.
We gotta go? Hold on now. Where do we gotta
I
go?
need your help. That's why.
But does I'm here. Does Denzel know that we're doing that instead of potentially a legislative meeting? Because you kind of have to be at the legislative meetings, and then if they make you leave, and then I'm just there by myself, I'm gonna kick off.
JJ's the deputy mayor and asked me to go.
Oh.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. I'm just saying. Does Denzel know that you've been asked to do this?
How am I supposed to know? Should I call Denzel?
Just check with him, yeah, because if he might want to postpone it, because obviously you're the contract writer.
Yeah, but they
And I
don't,
like the
they don't even
legislative
use me for
side.
those. They don't even use me for those, honestly.
Well, they do.
He said Mirror Park, so I'm guessing the cul-de-sac. I called Denzel, he didn't fucking answer. There he is. Hey, are you by yourself?
Well, yeah, what's up?
JJ just called me and said he needs me to represent one of his members for murder. I'm with Autumn. Do you need me for the legislative meeting or what?
Wait, is that happening right now?
He asked me to come to Mirror Park. I guess the guy's gonna turn himself in. I was on my way to Mirror Park.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Do that then, and then I'll yeah, just obviously let me know everything that's happening.
Yeah, I'm here with Autumn. I'm gonna go to their SAC and see what's going on, and then I'll give you a call right back. All right.
Yep. All right, mate. No worries.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Their gang's a lot bigger than ours.
No, if this is a
No.
Oh God.
Are they okay?
They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Don't reverse again now.
Well, no, I'm looking for. Let me just call him. God damn it.
I would just call him rather than slow rolling somebody's block
I'm
right
not
now that you're
trying to slow
doing.
roll their block. JJ
I'm
told me
so
to come
sorry.
up
We're
here.
looking for JJ.
Hey, Hugh.
Hey, I'm at.
JJ,
Yeah.
he just
Let me
left.
text
Please
you.
come
Hold on.
back.
I'm pinging
Oh,
his
okay.
location.
We
Wait,
alright?
JJ,
Oh,
are you
you went to
here?
another one? Okay. I just
Oh,
came to the block.
I'm in report. Yeah, I'm at the block.
Come here,
I don't know
come
if you.
here. No, they're
Oh,
here.
Oh,
He's
okay.
here, he's here, he's
All
here.
right,
Okay,
all right.
thank you,
Let me park.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Just slow rolling somebody's block like this.
Listen, I got lawyer on my shit, and I'm not gang affiliated. All right.
Whoa,
Goddamn.
you actually weird.
Stand still.
Who are you guys?
Standing still.
Waiting for JJ.
God,
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Some waiting?
JJ.
JJ? Which JJ?
Yeah, wait, JJ.
That's for Johnson?
The deputy one. My bad. I thought he
Yo,
was.
y'all on the
here.
wrong blog, man. This hider blog ain't no kind of
I
shooter
do
blog.
apologize,
Oh, you're looking for
man.
KC? Yeah,
I
wrong
apologize.
block.
I
Just go.
It's all
apologize.
good.
I
It's all
apologize
good.
for
Go
him.
straight down
It
that
is all
road
good,
until
it
you
happens.
can't go any longer.
Exactly. Just like don't pull up here again, or shit gets wicked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We have them super pistols on deck.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
up, bro? I'm too
Yeah.
cool, baby, man.
Are you trying to get us killed? Are you trying to get us killed?
I just represented Arnold.
You're the
Carr
worst. You're
yesterday,
literally
too.
the worst.
Listen,
You
I
represented the wrong goddamn people.
Yep.
Literally the worst.
It's crazy. It is crazy. What am I supposed to know Mirror Park? I thought it was a cul-de-sac. You think I talk to these gangs? They'll be fucking
Yes,
with me
you
like
should
that.
speak to these gangs because otherwise you just slow roll the wrong fucking block, bruh.
Yeah, I get that, but I
You
mean,
know, never pull up onto a block. Stay at the bottom until you know the person
I
you're looking
mean,
for is
look-
there. Jesus Christ.
oh Lord, here we go. All right.
There he is. Look, he's here. Look at that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
Look at that.
yeah.
If you go to the right fucking place and try
Right,
not to
I
get
know-
a shot.
I've tried. I didn't want to get a shot.
What is she
We
taking a
have
photo
auto
of?
Perfect. You two are gonna take care of my boy. Whatever you guys want in terms of a game paid, I'll pay for it. Makoto here, he's going to be confessing for the murder of Drew.
All right. So, are you looking for a plea?
Yeah, if possible.
All right.
Yes.
Do you have a warrant for you right now?
No.
No.
All right. Mm,
How do we go about this?
what's that, Jay?
How do we go about this if he's going to turn himself in? Or like he's going to confess for it? Like, is that something that some leniency could be argued, or like how do you do that?
The best thing is probably to contact whoever's looking into all that. Let them know that I would let them know that might have somebody that wants to confess, but they want to know if they could work out a deal and then do it instead of just putting him in there. But what do you think, Autumn?
I agree. It's better for a call to happen first, and say that you may
A little bit
want
more
to-
bargain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you, because as soon as you're in there, you're in there. You know, when you're outside, if you change your mind or if you want to go a different way, or if they start being dicks, you're still outside of that situation. You know, as soon as you're in that interrogation room or cell or whatever with them, they got you. You know what I mean? Obviously, wanting to confess to it always helps, you know, because you're actively working with them rather than against them. So you're not like trying to outrun a warrant and shit like that. So the sooner that happens, the better, realistically, because you can use that in your defense.
Yeah.
How much would you guys be charging for representing the situation?
I usually start at 100K. So.
Okay. What about you, Adam?
It's pretty similar.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, let me leave.
Hello?
Oh, just hear me.
Where are the Korean people? Hello?
What is
Hello?
happening?
What the heck?
What the heck?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello there?
Hello?
Hello? Yeah?
Hello, fellow residents of Mirror Park.
I don't live
How
here.
are
That's
you
not me.
all doing today?
Doing good. What can we do for you?
Pretty good, sunny.
Well. In this lovely, rich, peaceful neighborhood where no crime ever happens. Oh, hello, JJ.
Hello.
I'm here to inquire
Oh, hi,
about
Jenny.
something.
Why were you inquiring about Miss Nikita?
Do you guys... What?
What?
Grandmother?
Huh?
Yeah, she's my grandmother.
What?
He looks great
What?
for grandma age. I'm gonna be
I'm
real.
so.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
Rod's mom, so she's my grandma.
What?
That's true.
What's your dad?
Yes? Oh, JJ, I told you this like 20 times.
I forget. Okay, I forget.
I met Melissa because of Rod.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I met Melissa through Rod.
What the? Okay, all right. I guess I miss a lot of stories. Okay, shit. You just miss Melissa.
This was like 2 years ago. I know. I spoke to her like 2 days ago.
Peace
that's
lady.
good.
Wow.
Oh, wow, yeah, wow.
Yeah, wow. Anyway, guys, I am in need of a house, but I know that no one wants to sell a house. But everyone has a space in their house, and if you guys are willing to find if there is any renters or landlords that want to give out their room for rent, I'm happy to pay $25,000 a week with free meals on
$25,000?
weekends.
Are you wanting in Mirror Park specifically, or
Mirror Park, Southside, Gang Turf, anything.
just
Trailer
I can get you one in
parks.
Vespucci.
I was gonna say, could you maybe
Vespucci?
speak
Really?
to Helios? Yeah.
Ask Helios.
Yeah.
Helios Lore.
Where is it? In Vespucci.
Yeah, it's down in Vespucci.
It's down in Vespucci.
Okay, now, is it a family house? Is it like a housing, thingy?
What if you live with Angel and Pred?
Yeah. If
She's
you
my
want a Mirror Park
mother-in-law.
house, do it that.
She's your mother-in-law?
Yeah, that's the
Who are
only
you
issue.
married with?
Frost.
Married with Frost? Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, Arnold Frost, the gay one.
Oh, when's the baby due?
Oh, in 6 months. I'm still 3 months pregnant.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm looking for a room. It could be under the staircase, like a Harry Potter attic. I'm happy with that too. If you guys do have that kind of sort of arrangement, do let me know. Okay.
Helios has
I
got
went
a
to
whole
call
apartment.
Helios. He has a floor that he's wanting to rent out.
Is he gay?
Yes.
Yeah, but the other floor's like rented out by
Oh,
a
there you go.
company,
There you go.
so you know.
It'll
he
be
around
your room will be jazzified. Is that
Yeah,
what they say? Wow.
Okay.
You have a
I'm gonna go
music
look for it.
studio down below, and then someone on the top floor. But
Okay.
You'd be sandwiched in a
Yeah.
rental agreement.
Oh wow.
I'm happy if they're criminals too, because I
Oh.
do want to know what happens if I'm getting raided.
they're not
Oh, wow.
criminals. Helios is Helios has a deal
He's
of
a county
no crime
clerk,
in
isn't
that in their
Yeah,
house.
he is. Yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna contact him. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Let me know if you guys have more rooms or housing in Mirror Park. Okay.
Nick.
Sure.
Alright.
Oh, Grandma, meet my my girlfriend Jane.
Well, Jenny.
Hi.
Oh. Hey.
Hi.
I'm with a uniform. Yeah.
I had no
Or
idea
do I
that
just-
fucking Jenny was Cat's grandmother. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I went back and forth.
Jane, you have a
yeah.
warrant.
It's nothing that deep.
No, I don't have a warrant.
Jane, you have a warrant. Put your hands up.
I don't have a warrant.
Oh
Take
my
a
god,
wish,
Jane.
I'll put my hands
That's
up for you,
crazy.
okay?
Why
bitch?
you
What?
have a house?
Hey, yo.
Wait.
Wait, Jane has a house. You're right.
Oh, you want to ruin my house? You're
I'm
gonna have to
happy
put
to
yourself
rent.
on your knees, and you're gonna have to beg
Huh?
for it.
Oh.
Whoa, hey, yo.
Oh, being on
Damn.
my knees and back for it. Okay.
In public,
Will I
like,
get
that's
it or
crazy.
not?
Oh.
I'll
I
only do
have
it if you
the
rent me a
perfect
room.
room for you.
Really?
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
see it before I
Jesus
do it?
Christ.
Yeah, your bed would be a cage.
Listen, we can have agreements. I'm not gonna go through any storage. I will be designated to only one space,
Wait,
and
what about
I
the
will
new
not
room
do
under the
any
stairs I
crime
did?
or get you raided.
Cat, come on. I'm still waiting for Sherry to move in. Like, I can't just bring in Nikki.
Oh yeah, true. What about the room under the stairs?
Sherry
I
already lives
made,
with us. She
remember?
has a Harry Potter room.
No, Sherry was gonna live with me. She said, well, like, if anybody would move into that house, you know,
Who was
I'll let
Sherry
her
again?
So I'm still waiting.
Maybe she can
Sherry's a clerk.
I've never met
Oh,
Sherry.
that clerk. Yeah. The ones who handles the
There's
licenses.
so many people
yeah.
living in that house already. I think
Come on, Jane. It's just a room.
I'll think about it. You know, I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it.
Let's finish this meeting.
Anything,
If we
And I'm gonna
can.
have a baby soon, so you know.
Oh, hell
Ah.
no. Nope.
No, I
Denied.
was saying,
Don't worry.
let's
Yeah,
finish
but
this
let's go
meeting
inside
if
here.
you can.
Yeah.
Real quick, Magoto.
Oh.
Okay, come with us.
Up there.
Okay. Hope that's good. I already had it cashed, so I might as well just give it to you guys.
No, I appreciate it.
Alright,
Appreciate it.
yeah.
Make sure you're not
Like I
yelling,
said,
by
we
the
just
way.
have to reach out and figure out who's basically investigating it right now, and then see what terms and whatnot. Now they're gonna go, how can we trust you with this? I mean,
Well, he has a murder weapon on him right now, and he has
Alright.
Drew's pinky. So.
all right, well, I would just hold off. You know what I'm saying? Try to not get caught with that for right now, so we can actually start bargaining, and then once we get something,
Okay.
once we get something that they want to work with, because if you turn yourself in right now, and they could just deny it, but see if they're interested in the plea deal, and then if
Can I
not,
do the
we.
conversation? Or...
No, you're fine, Jane.
Yeah.
Jane, you're
Am
fine.
I good as well or no?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. This is Jane. This is Rose, also from.
Hey, what's up?
I know Autumn.
I know
had a
Rose, yeah.
birthday party in her apartment.
But
a
it
couple of
wasn't.
days ago.
It wasn't. It was a birthday party / celebration of life. It wasn't either my birthday nor did I die. So just gonna throw that out there.
Okay, that's good.
Yep.
Yeah, you seem very alive.
Thank you. Thank you. Most people say I'm dead inside, but I appreciate you for that.
Oh.
Hey, Autumn, weren't you the one that like I think I texted you once about some shit. Let me see.
Uh-oh.
Hey, yo, JJ.
Virginia?
Hold on.
You slide into my
Let me see.
text? What is he about to say right now? I have no idea. What have I done this time? What have I done this time?
That was 3 months ago. I think somebody, I don't know if somebody cheated on you or some shit, or like you were talking about someone on Twitter, and then I was like,
Oh god, you're that Autumn?
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? I don't know what's happening. Even
"Dude,
I'm
3 months
confused.
ago, see?"
You're
hold
that Autumn?
Wait, which
You're...
is that Autumn?
Hold on, I gotta feed somebody.
Eli's Autumn.
No, I don't know.
You weren't being
No?
Eli's
baby.
Autumn.
Wait. Why are we saying
Nah,
Eli's
you're
Autumn
out,
like that?
you're out of his league.
Bro.
What the fuck?
Wait, hold on now. Hold on. Hugh, just for just for a little bit of clarification, you remember when I said I used to meet a dude at a car park?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's who they're talking about right now.
God.
Oh
my
god.
Autumn.
Oh God.
In the parking lot.
Interesting.
I mean, apparently she was with Espinal, so you can go worse than that. So I
Wait,
mean,
who?
You know what?
I-
No. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Wait, hold on. Might have to do car.
I think it's a different Autumn.
That's a different. That one's a different.
Oh
Autumn.
wait,
that is a
then I thought
different
it was.
Autumn. Yeah,
wait,
that
then
is
I
a
thought it was
different
the same one.
No. Who's Espinos?
Some calm. I
Oh,
thought it
by
was
the
the
way,
same Autumn.
I need to find which cop did this morning. I'm pissed. I wrote. I did a 311 to PD when I went off duty of doctor. I said Dr. Goop is going off duty, and somebody responded in my 311 said, "I hope you lose all of your goop."
Oh, that's
Fuck
fucked
off.
up.
Oh, wow.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Damn.
That's
I don't know who that
What
is,
the
but
hell?
I need to
Oh,
kill whoever
my
said
bad.
that.
I thought that Eli's Autumn was also the one that had dated like
No,
this Espinal guy.
No. I'm Autumn Perry. That one, the ex-cop
It's
one,
Hope.
is Autumn
It's
Hope.
Hope. Yeah.
No, I'm
Okay, okay.
Perry. Yeah. I'm the better Autumn. Just gonna throw that out there.
Okay. So you're not that Autumn, but you're the other that
you're
Autumn.
I'm
Send
the
me
better
She is the better
that's
Autumn. I agree.
crazy.
Oh, thank you.
Better
Thanks,
Autumn.
thanks. Is it because the other one was just a cop? Is that the reason I'm the better Autumn? Is that the only reason?
No, she was. The other one was like, I don't even know how she was a cop. Honestly, she was like almost like a criminal with a badge.
True.
Yeah. Well, I think we're here for more pressing matters. What do you guys talk about so far?
Makoto is going to be turning himself in, but Autumn and Hugh are going to be representing him. And they're going to try to get a plea for Drew's situation.
What's usually the pleas for murder and so on? Like what's what we're looking at here?
It all depends on if they even want to do a plea, and honestly,
Doesn't it go on the docket directly for murders?
It can, but you can also plea out if he's turning in the weapon and admitting to it. So that's why it's better to contact them to then, instead of just him turning himself right in and them holding all the cards. So, I mean,
He also has his pinky, so I mean that also gives more evidence.
Oh,
that counts.
Is that
Yeah.
in ice? I just need to ask for personal.
Oh wait, Gigi, come here.
Acknowledgement.
It was not in ice.
It's
but
not
you can put
in
it in ice
ice.
now.
Oh,
Gigi, really
Yeah.
important.
it's
really
too late
important
by
to me.
Should
now.
I? It's yeah. It looks a little bit gross already.
he's
Yeah,
already
that's-
dead.
I don't want to see it.
But no, because when you cut an appendage off, if you don't ice it, then it just starts to decay, and then it's a whole sloppy
Oh
mess.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was on the. It was in the ground too for like 2 days. So
Oh, okay, so that's real right.
it was
okay,
buried.
awesome. You're not just carrying that around.
yeah, I had to clean it. I mean, I took it out, then I put it back in because it's kind of gross. I want to wear gloves when I
Okay,
when I
alright.
take it out again. So
Can I just ask, like, why you buried it and then unburied it? Just because? or-
I was planning to turn myself in.
with the pinky. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. I mean that. Yeah.
Okay. Do you think I know the legislative meeting is happening, so we should go, but would you two be able to contact PD after the meeting?
Yeah.
To get this person started.
1000%. Yeah.
Yep.
I appreciate you too.
Just for
Makoto, make sure
now,
you have their number, too.
don't carry that don't carry the pinky or the weapon on you.
Yeah,
Just for now until we've had these conversations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if they catch you before we have these conversations with them, then it makes it just a whole butt fuck.
Yeah.
You want me to ask him the question,
their
JJ,
number?
about what I told you?
It's okay. Like he has it's fine, Kat. Like
This is my number. Please text me.
What about other people that could have probably been involved in this, right? What if the cops tried to go for other people too? Can they? If
Wait, do what?
Saying, right? People that called Drew before he died and so on, right? can the cops also still like go
Probably.
after
Like
them after you?
like I'm probably gonna be investigated as well for it, but let's just say that we've kind of like gone through everything. So
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
thanks you too, Makoto. If it's too late for you as well, like you two can relay whatever the cops say to me,
Yeah.
and then I can
Okay,
just
okay.
talk to Makoto.
Yeah.
Can you, Autumn? Can you text me?
Sure.
And what's your name?
Hugh.
Other lawyer. Hugh. Okay. Yeah, please text me so I can have your numbers.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the meeting. I'll be back after Jane.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you too. You two are lifesavers.
Yeah, no problem.
Can you sit here in a circle real quick, JJ?
Okay, I'll be there at the meeting.
Oh yeah, no
Alright.
problem.
shortly.
We go to a bank.
Yeah. I'm trying not to get us killed.
Let's not slow roll a gang walk or anything like that, you know? Want me to ping the closest bank?
I was just getting us out of Mirror Park, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I've never actually dealt with a murder
Plea
plea deal
bargain?
like this.
No, neither have I, so.
Okay, alright, well. Considering he has the murder weapon and the...
And a finger.
Yeah. There's a bank right in front of us. We just go to that one.
Oh, yeah.
Finding out who's investigating him is going to be the thing.
Yeah.
Gotta get
They
you-
might tell us, though, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true. Can we deposit, or do we have to go to the
Yeah.
teller? Okay.
I think you can deposit here. I'm just checking. No, we can't. Yeah, we need to go to the other one.
Is there not a guy in here? God damn it. Nope, there's not.
They never have workers on in here. We should have gone to the one that
What'd you say?
We should have gone to the one that I said.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Listen.
Oh, oops.
There's a clothes shop up here too. You want to put
Yeah,
your
yeah.
suit on?
Mm-hmm. We're not already really late for this meeting, though.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, I mean, that's what we had shit we had to do. Where is it at? It's in
Left.
there. Yeah, it's in there. God
You're
damn.
so bad with directions.
Same as before, to be fair.
Hello. Wait, why am I changing? I already have a suit on.
I don't know. If I put this suit on, I can say I'm fashionably late, right?
Yeah, sure. Yep, yep. Perfect.
What?
I said it's perfect.
Oh, okay.
What about this one?
Yeah, this one, yeah. Go, Jill.
Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. You just parked further away than the curb than I had anticipated, and I tripped.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna really think about this text message while we're on the way there.
Okay. Put your belt on.
Thank you.
No problem.
Top floor?
I think so. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just going to the top.
Been working on. I've been working with individuals from both police departments to work on weapons classifications. It's currently under the weapon license and driver's license classification stuff. So would I give that then to you guys to implement?
Oh my god.
So for weapons, I think we're probably going to continue using broad descriptors of weapons. I think that we're probably just going to keep the current legislation and just reformat it and smush it into one of our other pieces. If you wanted to send over whatever you put together, we'd absolutely love to see it.
Okay.
We're not going to be bothering like writing down every single piece, every gun and every single type of gun that exists, because that's just going to be unreasonable. Rather, we're just going to stick with broad descriptors of what a firearm is and the just specific characteristics that class 1 or class 2 or class 3 have that we look for.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I listed it all out because at the time I think that was what was requested when we originally talked about it, like stating it as like including but not limited to, and then like a brief little description.
Yeah.
And then one problem one officer brought up was the fact that there's discussions on where muskets fall under. And that's a current problem that they're having.
Yeah, I've had conversations. I believe muskets are not class 3 weapons.
Yeah.
I know that some people might think otherwise, but based off of what I understand about them, I would not describe them to be that way.
So then there just might need to be either a specification or like stating which one it falls under, and that's it. When officers offered
here's kind of the clarity I'd offer you on that one. So parts of our system are very ambiguous, and there's a reason that we don't list out every single specific thing with specificity, because otherwise you get what the current situation we have right now, where everything is listed with specificity and it's really obnoxious, and we're trying to untangle that.
That is true.
That's why we stick to broad descriptors, and if someone wants to challenge that in a court, they're welcome to do so, and that ultimately will fall on judicial discretion and judicial authority to resolve that dispute, which is kind of what the judges are for. We're here to resolve the ambiguities in law.
I'm ready.
So if you wanted to push legislation like just specifically describing muskets as legal, I suppose we could do that. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I just personally don't think it's necessary.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think that would probably be more of a Blaine County thing anyway, because I don't think it would be a necessary thing in Los Angeles County. That's my opinion on it anyway.
I'll have to speak with my cabinet to see if they're interested in that. I know they're interested in shotguns, but I don't know about muskets. And then
weren't we legalizing those?
We were trying to discuss it.
Do that.
Then it's just we're trying to look into it and we're just not getting answers back. I don't think shotguns will probably be a thing from what I understand.
Why not?
The issue is distribution. How we would distribute it. We would want it through the ammunitions, possibly, but then I don't believe that's possible.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Well, you could always license the manufacturers.
You can always do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, this is something for you to push on and you to work your magic. It's up to you. I don't think it's impossible though.
No.
Maybe I'll look you could have a supply of shotguns to resell.
Yeah, I could look in.
I actually think that that's kind of how the Oxy one is written. So there's like a manufacturer that distributes Oxy, and then
Hang on,
pharmacies have
who's
to
the
go
manufacturer?
Be
You
done.
would legalize manufacturing.
But Dawn's the manufacturer. Hang
I
on
am
a
not the
minute.
manufacturer. Hello, no.
You manufacture Oxy?
No, I don't make shotguns.
Yo, Don, give me a
Yo,
shotgun.
Blum, get this down. Get this.
No,
You
I
okay over
don't
there,
make.
Buns?
We found the faceless.
Oh shit, we did.
Oh my god.
No,
No.
I don't even know how to do any of that.
Yeah, that's what somebody that did it would do.
You would know how,
Probably a guy
Mr.
somewhere
Denzel.
about this shit.
Take off your mask, Denzel. Do it.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the fallback every time. Guilty.
Max Angel, mate, though.
Hey, that's a low blow.
I've got a question.
No,
Is there an update on Moonshine?
I'm working on it, but it's a mess of a legislation. A lot of it is just words to be words. I'm trying to make it a good system.
So is it staying legal?
For right now, yes. At least in Blaine County.
Okay. I have something big to tell you.
Okay.
You might be very mad, you might be very happy, I don't know. But we have spent a lot of work. I know Falconer and Roman have put an extraordinary amount of work into this process. And I've gone through and basically finalized our touches. I think we're ready to proceed with the penal code adjustments. But I need you guys to like just steel yourselves and just like understand that some of the things that we're changing and some of the things that we're doing might cause problems, might cause issues, but I don't believe so. I believe that we've done this process with a very judicious mind, with very specific numbers in mind, and we've been very particular about the numbers that we've increased. But I can tell you this much: there's going to be probably an across-the-board increase of at least 25% for all fines and times. It'll probably be a little bit lower for some. Some of them will be a little bit higher. I know manslaughter particularly was increased from $15,000 to $75,000, and street racing was increased from $2,000 to $15,000. Organizing street races was increased quite drastically. Some specific possessions were increased. Maritime piracy was increased by a very large amount. But we also made sure to keep a lot of the crimes that were done by your everyday average idiots pretty reasonable and pretty low. So things like grand theft are still, and joyriding are still like $2,000. You know, the kind of crimes that you would expect a doofus to do are still not that punishing compared to the kind of crimes that, you know, serious criminals are going to be committing. And so we kind of redid that with that in mind. We're going to be posting that probably in a day or so. I would encourage you guys to read through it. If there's any issues with the numbers, they can be adjusted still. They can be reworked. They can be redone. But
Is
what
it a
I'm
specific
gonna
report?
No, it's not a report. It's a sspreadsheet.
Oh,
So
it's a
what I'm
spreadsheet,
going
okay.
to do is I'm going to get you guys a version that you can look at safely, and then I will put it into our shared area so you guys can take a look yourselves, and then I guess you could share within your own cabinet and you can discuss it. I understand that there's going to be a lot of consternation. There's going to be a lot of pushback. I expect it to be contest filed by citizens. You guys might not even be happy, but what I can tell you this much is that the state asked us to do this. That doesn't mean they're going to force anything through. If people want to voice their opinion, it's still to be heard and it's still to be considered as such. So I don't want you guys to think like just because this process was started by them, you have no say in it. Okay, I want to be very clear on that. Yeah, what's up, Maeve?
You mentioned Grand Theft Auto charge being kind of like still a small thing. However, the Grand Theft Auto charge is, we use that charge for all the crimes involving stealing vehicles, anything from a C boost to a tracked vehicle with drugs in the back. Is there
Yeah, I'm away.
any differentiation that's going to be made between the severity of it, or is it all staying the same?
Probably not. Stealing a car is stealing a car, no matter how fast it is, no matter how much it's worth. Specifically, the only way we'd ever be able to do that is if we started doing value-based theft charges. And that's not necessarily something that I think needs to happen. The way I interpret it is criminal law and civil law intertwine and things like this. And if the owner of of an S plus vehicle that's been boosted wants to sue them to get their money back, or the insurance company wants to, that's on them. But stealing a car is stealing a car at the end of the day. If they're stealing a car that's full of meth, they're going to get absolutely destroyed by the meth charges. But they're not going to get hammered for stealing the car, you know. We've done this with the consideration of the types of crimes that people commit. So if you're committing like these high tier, high profile crimes, the accompanying charges that go with that will be equally as punishing. But we have to keep in mind that the city is full of a lot of different types of criminals, and it doesn't make any sense to put a incredibly punishing charge for what is a petty crime, right? So the way we've done that differentiation is with the accessory charges, like possessing meth, like possessing a meth bag. I think in this new one is 40,000. Yeah, so second degree possession of methamphetamine will be $40,000, and first degree. There's no first.
Is there a way
degree.
to see the spreadsheet?
What's that? Sorry.
Is there a way for us to see the spreadsheet, or is it not released yet?
Yeah, I'll post it. I'll let you guys take a look at it before I post it up, and then you can go through and give some feedback and some thoughts. I misspoke. It's 25,000 for second degree possession and 40,000 for first degree. We might even increase that one even more. But that's something that I would maybe actually like some feedback on, because I don't really know much about methamphetamines specifically, or their worth on the street or anything like that. But I'll leave that for a separate place. What I will do is I'll just post it in a place that you guys can all see, the legislative authorities, the PD, go through and pick it, and I will put together a suggestion document too. You can just leave the door unlocked. I don't think it's a big deal. People want to keep coming in, just leave it unlocked. So, but I'll leave it in a place you guys can all see, so you can provide your feedback freely. If you think something's too high, too low, something's missing, whatever. We're ready to hear it all.
Hi, how are you?
Hello. You guys good?
Hi, Peters.
Hey, good. God damn.
Hey.
Oh my God, it's the tea time. Hi, Peters.
Hi.
Hey. Hi, everyone.
It's Tyler Peepers. Two time.
Wait, Peepers.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, Tyler
Wait a
Peepers.
minute. Wait, that's his name. Wait. You're not the Polito people, are you?
The Polito
Oh,
pervert.
shit.
No, that was Saul. That was Saul Eastman.
Oh, okay.
He's a Polito pervert. It did try to get spun on me, but I debunked it, and it was Saul Eastman.
Oh, that's
It's definitely Saul. I can concur with that. So yeah, one thing I want you guys to pay particular attention to is the possession charges and their fines, because I will admit that I'm a little bit out of touch when it comes to the monetary value of these drugs, the frequency with which they're being done, like essentially to what degree these fines are set at. I'm not entirely sure. So I would encourage some thoughts there. I would also like to inform you guys that part of this has been either the time staying the same or being decreased to a little bit. Our entire goal with this system is to make sure that people are being locked up for a fair amount of time, but not as much time, while also increasing the fines to match the inflated economy that we find ourselves in. That's essentially the entire goal behind this. So
makes sense.
So yeah, I'll
So
post
Leo-
them for you guys to see.
Something I
What's up,
want to add
Stacey?
to that, because of events that happened recently, we're looking at neutral into adding an amendment, because currently the time and fine for, let's say, stopping EMS and taking one of their friends who's maybe just scratched up is the same as if you rip a patient out of ICU who is on life support. So we want to see how we can amend that a little bit so that essentially, like what you guys are saying, like an escalation charge.
Oh, powerful.
Yeah. But the problem with that one was that there's no legislation behind it at the moment. Is
What,
what
for FAFO?
Yeah, that's what was brought up to
yeah.
me.
So that's the other thing I forgot to mention. So part of this is there's a clause in the new penal code legislation that allows us to insert new definitions into the criminal code. So we're inserting these definitions into the criminal code for some of these charges, like FAFO. So that will be put in.
Awesome. Okay. Oh yeah,
which is why I encourage you guys to take a look, because if there's a charge you don't want, you should know. You know.
Yeah. I have another question because there was two that was brought up to me: FAFO and criminally negligent ownership of a firearm. I was told by the last, one of the very first ones of these meetings that I came to that there was no legislation behind it.
For which charge?
Criminally negligent ownership of a firearm. Apparently there was legislation behind it, but then it was removed and or condensed. I'm uncertain if that's still the case.
Yeah, that's being marked as to be reinserted.
Okay, awesome.
But we're also updating the definition here to include PD being negligent with their firearms, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not entirely sure where this description came from, but that is in there. So, do you know, Falconer? Was that something that Roman put in? Where did you get the description for criminally negligent ownership of a firearm, Roman? Yeah, I'll post this so you guys can see it.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys can all feel free, if you're PD, you can look in the shared communications channel for us. If you are legislative authority, it is in our shared communications channel. The way that you will navigate this is the far left is going to be the old stuff, and the very far right is the new updated, where it says new 2026 time and new 2026 fine and new and all that stuff. That's the new stuff. Green means it's being inserted into the legislation. Roman, did you go through and re-tag these colors? Yeah, no, I didn't want you to do that because I had it. I had all the ones that we were going to be inserting tagged that way. Well,
getting updated though with that.
Well, yeah, but that was for orange. Orange is for updates. Green was for new.
I'll fix it.
God damn it.
Can I share this with other people?
I'll fix it. I think I can.
Yeah, you can share it with anyone in your cabinet. That's fine. I mean, it'll be getting posted. So the only thing I don't want is that this is going to be the working document. We're going to make a new one for public view. We're just going to cut out a lot of the parts that might be confusing and just like leave it like old versus new, so people can just see it pretty plainly. So we'll do that. But yeah, Roman's got to go and fix that. Sorry guys, the color coding is not the way that I want it to be for this, but sorry. Anything on the right, I guess you could presume to have been changed though.
You were so right.
Need to be redone. So that's kind of the last update I had from us. I guess I should let you guys know that we're also going to be doing a brand new hiring process for judges, and we're doing a rank squish too, if you care to know.
Hell yeah.
We're deleting the role of magistrate. It no longer is going to exist. And instead, there's just going to be judges, justices, and the chief justice. Judges are now going to be elected into their position via the typical election process. And we're going to be rotating through our roster and putting 4 new seats up for election every single mayoral election. So essentially that means when you get elected as a judge, you don't have to run for re-election until next year. With that in mind, we're also removing a lot of the protections. Part of my job as Chief Justice is to manage the roster, and to manage everyone inside the Department of Justice, where it's less of like a tribe of independent people, but rather a structured team that operates under the same understanding to a degree. So, with that being said, we don't have those protections in place anymore for elected judges. So if they fuck up, they can get fired. If they do something stupid, they can just get fired. We don't need to go through any lengthy disciplinary processes. But it's unlikely that someone will get fired just for making a mistake. I'm more so just speaking in technicalities. So it depends on the mistake. It depends on the nature. It depends on the harm caused. It depends on a lot of aggravating factors. But basically, it means that just like the police department can be run by its chief, the Department of Justice can now be run by the chief as well. So,
Just a clarifying question.
Mhm.
You said the DOJ is a team?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's good. That's good to know. That's
That's
good
what
to
you-
know. That's great to know.
Wow.
Well, why wouldn't it be?
Oh no.
One time I suggested to Grayson that the DOJ was a team, and he got really, really, really mad at me, saying that in fact the DOJ was not a team. So hearing those words is
Oh.
just very interesting. DOJ is
Well,
a team. Okay.
Yeah, of course we're a team.
That's what I thought too. Yeah.
We work together. We help each other out. We work on cases. We get things done. I mean, every judge has their own independent judicial discretion, obviously, but that doesn't mean that we don't work together.
Of course. Yeah.
You
Right.
know?
Okay, cool. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. I know some people have been kind of I don't want to say concerned, but curious about how we're going to handle that going forward. So I guess I should let you guys know that we're still going to allow judges their own discretion and their own thought processes when it comes to handling cases and managing affairs. But at the same time, there does need to be adherence to the law. There needs to be adherence to precedents and adherence to internal standards. And part of that is making sure that we're all on the same page with legal terminology that we use, with what the law actually means, and with how to interpret specific sections. So there should be more clarity and more standards across the Department of Justice with that in mind, while also understanding that each person is their own individual that might have slightly differing interpretations of specific sections. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't want to dominate the room right now.
It's good to hear that it's happening.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God.
What?
Tyler Peepers, are you okay?
Sorry.
Damn.
What? Did I say that out loud?
You did.
Yes.
Yes,
Are you feeling
did.
okay?
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Lock it in. Lock it.
I can talk about a little bit about what we're working on right now. I know we shared with you guys last time changes to the San Andreas Property and Contractual Protections Act. But we feel it's better to work on housing legislation that has been much requested by the public and different people that includes zoning as well. So we're trying to work on finalizing that in a way that makes sense and is not a shit system. So that one is not quite finished yet. We are working on the business legislation as well with Eve, and I'm currently working with the rangers to help get forward the Animal Conservation and Protections Act. That gives them a lot of things that they were needed legislated, changes that they need to function, apparently. She was going to give a presentation on it. It'll probably be next time. But it also includes land protections, possibly over by the lighthouse where Neon Jungle did like their Monarch release. I want to make sure Neon Jungle has their protections and things like that. But it's mostly to help give rangers the backing that they need and that kind of thing.
Sure.
And for the Chug Act, a lot of the Chug Act either doesn't make sense or it mentions vague consequences that don't have anything that you can follow through on. It looks like somebody just took a thesaurus, threw it at it, and or ChatGPT did. There's no list of anything in the NBT. I'm trying to make sure that there is things that are tracked and able to be given within the MDT. Because so much shit was in Google Docs that is no reference to in anything.
Okay.
So we're just trying to make sure that there may be renewals and expirations, consequences for not following through on certain actions that are required of them. and just making sure it mentions guidelines for owners and employees, but it never specifies what guidelines. And doesn't mention like owning or leasing operation area. Those kind of things are what happens when you lose that. Is somebody okay?
I don't think he's okay. He's
He's not okay.
Oh my
I
God.
think he might be hungry.
He's hungry.
Very hungry.
I'd like to show Angel my
Okay, I got
timeline.
food.
What?
But yeah. That's that is
What are you guys laughing about?
what we're working on. I don't know.
I'm just concerned about the man on the ground. We all just carried on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Dante
25.
hungry.
Need to pick myself up.
He a strong guy. I know
Yeah, I got
Dante's
it.
strong guy. But that is currently what we're working on. I know it'll probably carry on through till the next term. I'm still gonna be working on it so that I'm running, but if I were to lose, I want to make sure that whoever is next also has good things to get a good running on. So I'm still working on it.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm extremely selfish. You know, if I don't run, I want the whole thing to fall. If I don't win, I want the whole thing to fall to pieces.
Yeah,
and-
fuck 'em.
That's
Yeah,
relatable.
That's what I'm saying.
That's so relatable.
You know, I mean, I'm just going to be on it. No, I'm joking. Right. So everything that we pretty much had is starting to be wrapped up. There's a lot of stuff, you know, that we have been looking at in regards to like repealment, like the LOL-GG Act. I think. Does anybody have any issues
yeah.
with that being repealed?
I would love to
Is
repeal
that the gambling one?
Yeah. So
It-
what would
doesn't make
happen is it would just become. Basically, you would be able to run a casino through a business license rather than needing a separate act for it. But it also has some very strange stipulations in there, which caused a bit of a technicality win. Well, technicality win on a court case.
What's the clause?
Uh,
Out of curiosity.
It's on the act.
Yeah, what's the
One second,
clause?
let me
What's
look at it. Sorry.
the section that caused the problem?
1 second. It was. Oh, but this would be good for Bailey to be here. Was anybody there for the case that can tell me exactly which one it was?
What case?
What case is
It was Pred versus James Moulding in regards to a verbal agreement on a.
Oh yeah, the verbal contracts.
Yes. I like I said, I don't remember off the top of my head exactly, but is anybody, you know, does anybody see the importance of the legislation?
I think here's my suggestion. Okay, I actually think that gambling. I'm going to be controversial here. I'm just speaking my complete honest opinion. I think gambling is one of those things where it needs to be heavily structured and regulated because when it's illegal, it's interesting, and when it's not, no one cares. So
yeah, I think that's. I think that's what it was.
So
I think it was.
I think what you should do is you should actually expand on this, and I think you should put more regulations in with harsher penalties for violating them, and also you should take a big cut of the pie for the Los Santos County account.
Yeah, I
like
don't
heavily
think.
tax the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I don't think it was going to be removed and left as a business license operation. There was talks of, you know, maybe, like I say, a lot more legislation in regards to how gambling should be conducted. Which then there'd be more activity around it, right? But I don't know. I mean, that could either be a rework of this, or it could be a repealment and then something new in regards to gambling kind of drafted.
Think personally, ditch this. We write something first, and in the implementation, we put that we would like to repeal the LOL-GG Act because I don't find it useful in the slightest. I'd rather just rewrite our own one that makes sense.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Something else. Obviously, we've not really started drafting something yet. I know Peggy has spoken to me about this. Data protection. The only reason that we bring this up is because we had a very interesting business proposal about a company that wants to collect people's data and then, sell it or use it for purposes. You know, not necessarily nefarious, but you can imagine what that might.
Some crazy shit.
Yeah, you can imagine what it could be used for, right?
What kind of data?
Oh, is this
It's the Einon one, Dawn.
Yeah, I was really suspect of this one. I asked for a meeting with her to this one's actually interesting. I asked for a meeting. I wanted a presentation to know more about the business. That's when she completely flipped said I don't want to do it in the north anymore. I'd like to do it in the south. So
Okay.
that's yeah.
So we got that meeting and that presentation done.
Really? How was it?
It was ominous. It's the only word I could describe it as.
Okay.
I think just to point out, they're not like known. They're not like known felonious criminals. They're actually
No,
civilians that want to open this
She's
business.
a nice lady
But
from what I
what
hear.
what got us was that she was talking about I'll let them know. Like
Wait,
like
them
there's
know?
hidden investors and shit behind it. That's what got us at the end. We were like, oh.
So we mentioned about how, you know, it could come back on them in maybe a negative context if any of the information that they try and data mine and then sell.
Can you speak up?
Sorry, so we were letting them know about any of the, you know, the information that they tried to data mine and then sell, how that could come back around on them and they need to cover themselves. And she just said the sentence, "Oh, interesting. I'll let them know."
I'd let Brittany Angel mine my
So
data all night long.
we kind of said you need to go and talk to a lawyer to A, cover yourself, and B, check you know what the public is entitled to in terms of kind of that protection area. And even talk to a judge because they could get accessory to murder or some shit if their data is used for something, you know?
What data are they looking to get?
Let me read their business proposal.
It's kind of, the business proposal is a little ambiguous. So anything from the lemon list, anything that you put on the lemon list, essentially, the business that you're running, the business that you're working at. I'm assuming any information from that, your telephone number.
And then
Okay,
Twitter
so
posts.
That's
So,
public
like,
information, though.
Yeah, so I mean, their entire purpose is just to collect public information and sell it?
Yes.
Okay, well, it's not illegal to do that.
It's kind of weird, but yeah.
It's weird, but I mean, yeah, it's not legal.
But you have
What
no
is-
way of
what is
opting out
the-
of them collecting all of your Twitter
It's
posts.
yeah,
all
but
of
it's
your-
public. Yeah, but it's
Yes, you
public.
do.
You
I
can
have a-
just not post on Twitter. If you
Yeah.
want
That's how
someone
you opt out. You don't send anything.
One thing that kept getting me was what underwater survey work were they planning to do? That's
Yeah.
part of their business proposal.
They're going to tap the sea cables.
Possibly.
Well,
That's concerning.
I mean, at the end of the day, this is something that's so ambiguous and gray. It is up to you guys. I mean, if you want to make it illegal to collect twatter, I mean, I'm not saying it's unprecedented. You could definitely do that. You put
I
like
think
data
it was-
privacy laws in place.
It was
that's up to
it was
you.
also more about just getting. Obviously, it was a business proposal that came to Los Santos County, right? I think we more just wanted. Not, I mean, like I said, isn't illegal right now, but I mean, it was more people's opinion on a company like that existing.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Well, if it's legal, that's as far as my opinion goes. I don't care. I mean, I personally might have opinions, but my official opinion is I don't care if it's not illegal. So
I'm a little bit wary of them, but it is public information. That's what my thoughts on it. Like, I'm a
I
bit.
mean, you guys can still deny it if you're sus about it, but
Yeah, it's up
legal
to you.
wise, it's like so.
It's a South business.
as far as the DOJ goes, our job is to make sure that they're not proposing an illegal business. And it doesn't sound like it is. So
Yeah, we just set them away to talk to a lawyer for more protections for them. So before they get accused of accessory to something bigger, because somebody's bought the data and then used it. Just trying to get them a little bit more protection before we move it forward.
They honestly should hire a lawyer.
I said that, get a lawyer on retainer.
Yeah, they hadn't even spoken to one.
Like if the knob gobbler wants to know where Falconer lives, for example, you know, like
Yep. Again, it's public information though, so
it is public information.
Too soon, Denzel. Too soon.
Well, I mean, it could happen.
That was
Give it
kind of
24 hours,
inappropriate,
John.
though.
That's
He
kind of
literally,
fucked.
yeah,
That's
he
kinda-
just got out of the
got
hospital
blown
this
up.
morning.
that's kind of
That's
fucked.
fucked up.
I'm trying to
with your
protect him.
With y'all's statewide ordinance change, are y'all making jaywalking illegal again?
No, that's because it should be removed as a
We're-
charge.
So here's the kicker, Bromina.
Yeah.
Essentially, with them removing it from the new statewide traffic ordinances law, the section that legalized jaywalking is being removed. But in this penal code update, we're removing jaywalking as a charge completely in coordination with the mayor's offices. So that clause isn't necessary, if that makes sense. So
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's just useless words.
yeah, basically we're just they're removing the jaywalking legalization, and we're removing jaywalking as a charge completely. So
Yeah, it can be reintroduced later, but for right now, it's gone.
yeah.
But yeah, Stacy, do you have anything?
All right.
No, I think I said what I did say earlier. I'm gonna I'm gonna do one more change to neutral with the new thoughts. We have an amendment to doctor that I'm gonna post up. And that's it. It was just, I'm not gonna lie, it's just been busy at the hospital the last week.
Yeah,
I can imagine.
Sure has.
No, Riker had something he wanted to propose.
What's up, Riker?
So this is what I questioned to you, I think, maybe last week or beginning of this week, Angel, regarding items, or more specifically, money that is seized as the result of a crime. So, for example, you do a drug bust, resulting in the discovery of cash that's ultimately seized, and the process surrounding seizing that to go to the respective county which it was discovered in, or which department ended up seizing it. Spoke to Falcon on the phone before this meeting. Seems like there is no process for that. The closest thing I can think of would be asset forfeiture docket post, which I feel like might be just adding unnecessary strain on the DOJ. But if that's not an applicable process, then it might require actually just writing legislation for the process of seizing that. Just kind of seeing what people think about that, I guess.
We're referring specifically to cash that's been recovered, like in conjunction with criminal activities, right?
Correct.
So this is my standard on it. I personally think that if you have legal funds and you have legal cash, then you should be able to demonstrate it's legal and get it back. I know in the past, the stance of the DOJ has been if you recover funds that are used in the proceeds of a crime, it's incumbent upon the civilian to demonstrate their lawful claim to those funds. And if they can do so, it will be returned to them. And that's the standard that I'd like to see going forward. There is no legislation dictating this process, though. So with that being in mind, though, it's also important that we're not introducing avenues of abuse, so that the police department can't just take someone's money and say, haha, you have to prove it that it's yours. So there needs to be like some what's the word I'm looking? Some comparative criminal activity that is combined with the seizure for it to be lawful. But there's no process surrounding any of this right now, like truthfully. One thing I will say is the powers of LEOs are very broadly defined to basically in legislation, it can be boiled down to they enforce the law. And if there's no specific law surrounding this stuff and you wish to test it, then by all means, go for it. Any procedures would be either figured out legislatively by us or in a courtroom. So.
Yeah, I think my only sticking point is if that cash is specifically being used as evidence to convict someone, should it remain in evidence in perpetuity as evidence, or should it then be?
No, they already recycle evidence after 30 days, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
No. Currently, evidence just stays in the evidence locker in perpetuity until it rusts away, or it depends what it is, though, as well. Like drugs, for example, we have a disposal locker for that, and the county gets paid. Like moonshine stills, county gets paid, just disposal locker.
Well, here's my thoughts then. With regards to keeping cash specifically, the whole point of cash is that it's to be used to exchange for goods and services. And as part of being a government agency, police departments have a large amount of cash on hand. So if they are indeed seizing someone's cash, and the unlikely scenario occurs where maybe an appeal occurs out of statute or whatever, that would make that cash need to be returned, it's not unreasonable to just have the police department just return it from their own funds if they did indeed seize it for their own use. That's how I see it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because cash is the whole point of cash is exchangeable, and it's not the specific dollar that the citizen has a claim to, but more so what it represents in the monetary value, right?
Okay, so for
That's
like,
how I interpret it.
yeah, and that was another way I was looking at it, is that like with like a car, for example, I can't just get if I seize a car like it's proceeds of a crime, it would need to be that specific car that's returned back to them if they can
Right, because the
appeal as
car
such,
is
but
because the car is not liquid like cash is. The whole point of
yeah,
cash
but
is
cash is like, it doesn't matter whether it's a physical dollar I found or whether it's a dollar that we just get from our own account. So it could
yeah,
just
a
be
dollar is a
seized,
dollar.
given to the county account, and then if they successfully appeal to have that money returned, we just extract the money back out and return it to them.
Yeah, that's how I would see it as well.
All right.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, it's just important that you don't do like you have to make sure you purchase with an ethical mind, and whatever process you do is done with that consideration, because it's totally possible you could fuck this up really badly, and then a judge is gonna have to rule against you, and then yeah. So
I mean, I'm not looking to make any purchase. Like, I was just gonna give it to the county, right? Just to go straight into the Blaine County.
Sure.
Not even the sheriff's office, just the county account.
I got you.
One more question. I remember last time we said that we were working on the vehicle things. I don't know if Bailey gave you guys what he said he would work on it, but I'm not sure if he gave it to you guys before he left on his new vacation.
Which piece?
Like last meeting, I know Bailey Harvey said he was working on it, and he
on vehicles.
On the it's VAFs, but not VAFs.
You know, I actually had a thought about this. I know you guys are worried about eating the fucking political cost of bringing back VAFs, but VAFs initially were DOJ legislation. I don't even know how they got repealed, to be honest with you. But if you guys are worried about eating the, who did? We did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna pick apart that decision, but what I will say is, if you guys are scared of eating the political capital or whatever, the ill will from the citizens, I don't really think it's an issue for us to revisit that, in the slightest. So
I
just
wouldn't
some
mind.
considerations.
Yeah,
I'm only scared for 2 weeks.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Bring it back.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. We need to bring it back.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% down.
Yeah.
2
We
weeks.
can. What I'd like to see is VAFs returned, but with some modifications to the process to, maybe remove the specific sticking points that people had on them.
I don't think VAFs are inherently bad. I think it also forces people to be a bit more creative with what they are doing with their vehicles.
I disagree entirely with that.
You think? You don't think?
Why do you think that?
Because I think people just get to one before the amount of VAFs it takes to get the car seized and then put the parts in a new car.
Well, it depends how the system is coming back, though. No, I think we weren't going to bring it back as it stood. Am I right in thinking that?
That's why, yeah, in a different system, sure, but you said the VAF system before. That's why I disagreed.
Bring back the old impound system.
Yeah, no, the old impound system, like VAFs
The old
prior
impound
was
system were awesome.
it was really good.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't necessarily think seizing the specific parts. While it is regrettable that people are doing that, I don't necessarily think that is as much of a problem as it's made out to be.
When back in when we used to have VAVs, most people when we seized the car were too lazy to take out their car parts. Most of the cars that we got had parts in them.
Yeah, but the more direction that I was taking this, guys, is that it's totally possible to make it illegal to have specific types of parts or to use them in a crime or to have them seized. Like none of these things are out of the question. It's more so if the desire is there to do it. So I'm spitballing here, and you guys can hate what I'm about to say. That's fine. I'm not saying this is what we should do. I'm just saying you could make it so that it's illegal to have stage 5 parts in your car. And if you were found to be using one in a crime and a cop got your vehicle, they could take them out. I'm not saying that that's what we should do. I'm just saying that's totally possible to do. And
we should definitely do that.
Yeah, do that.
So, what makes stage 5 parts illegal, or just illegal to use in crime?
In crime.
So we're making them illegal, then would be obviously you guys would be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, you guys would be cooked.
Yeah, that's true.
No, because you could just be the police are exempt.
Yeah,
from
you
this.
put a star
Thank
and you
you.
say star,
Yeah.
not the cops.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that a lot of people might feel they have issues with it, but I personally think that one thing that's always been regrettable with street racing and with car crime specifically is that we don't treat them with the severity and with the appropriate critical mind that they are given elsewhere. And I think that I feel like there should be, like, we used to have illegal upgrades in cars. I don't know if you guys remember that a long time ago, and people would get them seized if their car got impounded. That was like 8 years ago was the thing, and I don't really see why we couldn't bring that back to some degree if it was something we're interested in looking at.
Tuna chips.
It might need to be something we need to cook
illegal
on.
upgrades. Yeah, it's something to consider. But I
Yeah.
think that the new vehicle asset forfeiture program we look like maybe should have some considerations with this in mind.
Yeah.
I think maybe trying to articulate why it would be illegal might be a bit tricky. Typically, aftermarket vehicle parts become illegal when they're getting around like safety standards, noise levels, emission levels, etc.
Yeah.
Which is really relevant.
Coilovers are too
for
loud.
us.
Well, that's just because we don't have any laws specifically surrounding those, but the mayors could completely do that if they wanted to.
The
Only
problem
the
with
parts were
emissions.
serialized.
The problem with emissions is how would we measure it, and
Yeah,
or
that's-
how could
that's
we?
the problem, right?
Yeah,
Just pisses me off.
we have
that
to
we
deal
don't
with
have
what
preemptive
we've got
approach. Why do we
in the
always
sense
bring
of
in
that.
laws,
So,
et cetera,
or
after shit
I could help.
happens to
What
not
were you
their
thinking,
job
Bean?
to, like,
They're
I don't
using
know,
track
protect people.
parts on their cars, guys, for driving on the track, racing track.
Yeah, that's kind of the logic that I would see it as well.
That is
not meant for
we do
road
ha-
usage.
Roadworthy standards are something that should be considered for vehicles. So
Slick tires. Nah.
We should bring
Stage
back-
5 parts.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
they're ruining the road.
They
mandatory
are ruining the
MOTs
roads.
every month.
the reality is, however you want to dress it up, it's just within your power to do. So
EV
I think
licenses.
a combo of that with the impounds, like you said, that is it. They slowly increase over time, or how did that work?
I don't know if we're gonna get that one back. That one was really awesome. The way it worked is essentially you would get a specific number of points on your car depending on what it was impounded for. So like a violent felony was 5, I believe, and for each point it would increase your fine by $10,000. So cars would very quickly get to like 20 to 30 points, and they'd have like $250,000 fine to get it out. And you'd have to wait like a week or 2 weeks for them to fall off to let the fine go down.
Yeah,
because
it was
would
like a rolling
decrease,
30
so
day on the points as they were applied, right? So
It was really nice.
yeah, it was
Does
good. It was
sound like a good
that-
system.
I've been
that
told,
was that was a system that made people actually think about
I've been
you know
told
what
by
they were using the
the
vehicle.
the tow law operator that he's very stubborn and unionized, and he will absolutely not be changing how he impounds cars and holds them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think we
That's-
should
yeah.
just go back to seizing cars used in violent felonies.
Well, that's kind of what we're discussing, is just how that would look specifically, because we all agree, I think, that needs to happen.
I mean, yeah, like there has
Okay.
been a team of people across both departments who have started cracking down on that as of recently. As you can see on the docket already, I think there's 4 or 5 that have gone up in the past week.
Why only recently?
Because I
Lot
mean,
of
to be
paperwork.
blunt, no one could be fucked before,
Yeah.
but now people can be fucked and are doing it.
Yeah, I think people didn't want to waste their time.
So if people are doing it now, is it okay how it is?
No,
No.
it's way too much work.
Yeah. So if we could make that easier for you, would that be a solution?
I think. Well, so one of the reasons why it was considered too much work, and I don't want to sort of nebulize what is the actual problem here. Doing paperwork is not too much, right? We get paid to do that. It's our job. Doing paperwork is part of our job. What does become too much work, quote, too much work, I think, is a fault of the previous administration of the DOJ, where cases would sit on the docket for months on end, which doesn't seem to be the case anymore. So if we can, all we need to do is just spend like maybe a day or 2 gathering incidents where a vehicle's used in multiple violent felonies, goes up on the docket, it's responded to, we crack it out in a few days. I don't think that would be too much work at all. I think
think something more immediate needs to happen because the current system doesn't provide anything. That it just gets argued on the docket for X amount of time. There needs to be a more immediate system, otherwise people are not going to be deterred from using high performance cars in every single crime that we see. That is the fact of the matter. If it's not an immediate response or something that happens straight away, or it's not going to make any fucking difference, just like the current system.
I can agree with that.
Ventura, didn't you like work on something? Like I was told you worked on something, but like I didn't have the specifics of what you worked on about the VAFs or like a modification of VAFs or something.
You did car jail, right?
No,
the
before he's
actual
talking about
VAF.
before car jail. I think the
Yeah, I'm
code
gonna be
drafted
honest.
up.
Car jail is not anywhere near close to necessary for what we're
No, he's talking about
here.
he's talking about something prior to that. There was like a whole.
Hey, you wanted to hold people's cars for a storm.
No,
we're talking
no,
about
something,
crushing
no,
them.
no. They're talking about
no, it
something
was,
before. I'll find it.
Him, Dakota Davenport worked on a new BAF system. It was put up. It was then contested by Flippy. It was a contention for like a month or two. And then I think Nino or Roselle basically said no to it. I think that's what happened. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ventura.
Yeah, something like that. I forget if it was proposed after VAFs were already removed, or if it was an alteration to VAFs. But
It was an alteration, and then instead either Nino or Roselle proposed removing BAFs, and we said no.
Still have that draft or
I
whatever
can
that we
find
can
it.
review?
I can find it.
Why the hell did we agree to get rid of VAFs, Falcon?
Because we felt at the time we felt it made things a bit too formulaic, as well as the issue at the time was when we were seizing cars and VAFs and doing the auctions, there were 15 drawings which were just shells in which people would put parts in, and so the issue at the time wasn't the fact that the cars were being seized; it was that the parts are the reasons why people are doing the crime over it. The car.
Okay.
But I don't know how that's changed since. I haven't kept up with that.
Well, listen, I think it's kind of clear. I'm not gonna hold this against you. I think it's kind of clear that didn't work out. So let's bring him back.
Yeah, whatever you need to help work on that, we're more than willing to help.
Is your phone working?
But yeah, I think.
Sorry, Don. I sent it to you too. It's from fucking. It's been like a year, almost 10 months ago.
All right.
I even forget. I forget what it says at this point. But
Well, we just got that. Well, here's what I think we should do then. As part of due process and jurisprudence, we're probably going to be ripping out the criminal asset clause or making it a lot less harsh as it currently is. I've got this thing has been really nice. Doing a lot of this DOJ stuff. I've had some concerns because I've been worried that I might be going too far. It's been nice having a state official holding my hand and saying, "You haven't gone far enough, sweetie." And pulling out some of these clauses and redoing them has been very good. So with that being said, I think this is a process that we will be turning to you guys to help us flesh out. So if you wanted to go through that and come up with ideas, and let's get the ball moving on this so that after your next elections, whoever comes in, we can get taken an action on it. Does that sound good, everyone?
Yes,
in like 2
100%.
weeks. Like let's get the stuff ready for 2 weeks or so for now.
Yeah, 2 weeks is good. It's time for the
Um,
elections.
So with that being said, the final thing I want to give some clarity to you guys. I know a week or so ago I told you guys that I went through and I re-tagged all the legislation, whether it was statewide or states or DOJ or mayors or whatever. I want to be very clear that if it's tagged as state legislation, it's not immune from amendments. It just means that any amendments made have to be signed off on by the state. So if you see any legislation that has that clause, I don't want you to think, oh, I can't touch that. That's state. You should think, I just need to talk to a state official before any amendments would go through. So
Alrighty.
I just want you to keep that in the back of your mind. I want to be very clear that nothing in our legislation is beyond reproach. It can all be looked at, can all be adjusted and amendment. Some things just have to go through state review before any amendments can be done. So
sounds good.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything else actually.
Me neither.
I have a quick question. just while I'm thinking about this. So you're saying when people were using their, it's back to the VAF thing, but it's a quick one. The
Sure.
parts were getting taken out of the cars after the third VAF. How was that occurring?
They would see the car has a second VAF, and then when it gets to 3, it will be seized.
So they weren't using it in the third crime. They just
well,
replaced.
they will. They just don't. They'll just use it and not care.
Right. Okay.
They would take it off after the second, and they would use the car as like a throwaway car for
Would
a
you-
job and just abandon it.
I mean, this is more for the police. Would you guys agree that the I suppose the cars that are being used these days though are more of the expensive variety as standard?
Well,
So you don't
look at them.
you don't see as many.
Look at the most
Astros now.
expensive cars in Mosey's and the tuner shop, and that's what you'll see in Chases.
So now it'll hurt more than just the parts.
I will say, I think that the reason why we are seeing the much more prevalent use of expensive cars is because there is no VAF system to deter it. I think when there was the system in place, people were more hesitant and they found alternatives that were cheaper.
You think
for
they'll
their
go
bigger
back?
jobs.
You think they'll just
I
revert
think-
to doing the
But-
same thing?
Maybe not
But
fully. I
that's
think they will
kind of
pivot.
that was kind of the intention of VAS in the first place, was to discourage people from using high tier, high performing vehicles that the police could not keep up with, because
Mhm.
it doesn't matter if they got away, you cannot run the pen.
Yeah. In turn, though, like I said, I think it's a good thing that it encourages people to not use their million dollar cars, right? I think that's where the problem of the parts being taken out came up, because when they used the throwaway shells, because they didn't want to lose their expensive cars, all they cared about at that point were their parts. So they didn't really care about getting those throwaway shells taken, because they would just rip their engine out, their whatever $600,000 engine, $400,000 in parts, and just toss it into
Well,
another
why don't we just
$100,000
make
car.
it so when you issue the third VAF and you have it in your custody, you just take it to the tuner shop and rip it out yourself?
You can. I think you can pretty easily articulate as well that engine is part of that car that was used.
Yeah,
at
the
that
point
time.
that Falcon was bringing up was that at the second VAF they would already take out everything out and then move it to a different car before even accumulating.
Yeah,
it.
you'd never get to that point of being able to have the car with the parts, and that's what Falconer was saying, I think.
Yeah, occasionally people would.
Oh, well,
fuck
that's
up,
what-
like,
that's-
they,
we gotta-
they
we gotta
do
make sure they
crime and
fucking
not
do it.
think about it before they took the parts out, and we'd sometimes seize cars with
I mean,
parts in them.
paperwork is literally part
But
of the
most
job.
of the time, is either very minimal
and
or
that's
like
the-
parts
they're
they
able
don't
to do
care
that,
about.
but
Like
as soon as we
stage
get the
2,
paperwork
swipe
right,
it
then
up.
it doesn't matter.
Paperwork was never right on the VAF.
Well, I
And we
mean,
need to start suspending people who fuck it up every
I
time.
think that-
nothing's
we gotta,
perfect.
We gotta,
no,
we
no
gotta
system
stop
is
it.
perfect.
The-
Sorry, Peters, what are you saying?
Yeah.
That's
Sorry
I
to
feel
interrupt.
like
the
that
the way
paperwork's
you
easy to
might
get
be
right.
able to combat it, instead of doing how the VAF legislation was in the past, you could I mean, you could implement like a VAF legislation, but essentially it's on the PD's discretion when to put forth the I guess the seizure for the vehicle. So before we had to like make people aware like their car had been VAF'd and all of this stuff. So let's say somebody has, we'll say 5 counts, like, oh my god, this car was used in 5 separate incidences. We could then just be on the lookout and seize it. So it's like a surprise gotcha, bitch. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I think that's what's happening right now with the stuff on the docket. I could be wrong.
It is. It's just the problem is that the process is lengthy, burdensome, and very difficult to navigate through.
Yeah, but with the old VAF system, people weren't completing their paperwork properly, which is 90% of the issue, I think, on the PD side. So they were just appealing it, and the car that you just took the parts out of that we were talking about was appealed, and the parts have to be put back in and released.
Yeah, that's understandable. Well, here's something I want to leave with you guys. Nothing that we do will be perfect. There's always going to be issues that we'll raise with every suggestion, every solution. The question is, we just need to find problems that we're okay living with, and acknowledging that they will exist, and just being okay with that. You know, there's not really a perfect way to legislate around people taking the parts out of their cars without getting into more barbaric or like archaic ways of dealing with it. You know, and I don't necessarily think that's.
Serialize them. It could
Yeah,
work,
but
but
we
I
need to
don't know
cook
if
on
that
that,
will.
really.
I mean, it's
Figure it out.
possible. I will say, like, I don't think it's a terrible idea to look into the actual legality of these parts, and whether or not like we should even be having people using track-ready race car parts in their everyday cars. That's something that could be worth consideration too. But whatever solution we do go with, I just don't want. I don't want perfects to be the enemy of good. Essentially, is what I'm saying here. Because I
Yeah.
still think we can have a system that is good, even if it's not 100% perfect.
Yeah, I agree. It's something that we've got to work on, and I want to see it happen.
I think it would be good.
Good work.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess to top that off, then, the DOJ and the mayor's office will continue like brainstorming that, coming up with
Yes,
some
ma'am.
solutions, and we're not going to go forward with any proposal or like final proposals until after the election has occurred. So.
Just a quick one. Obviously, it's not really legislation, but I'll let you know. We've got the housing event going on tonight for Los Angeles County, 9 p.m. EST, I believe. So if you don't own a home, you guys are all eligible to participate as well. Not my cabinet, but yeah, the officers that if you don't have houses, feel free to turn up to the events, grab a form, and it is open until the 17th to get your interest in.
What's the starting bid?
So it's not bids, it's not auctions. So we're taking interest from everybody that is a first-time home owner that doesn't own a house.
Owner.
And they will they'll pay like sticker price for the house if they are successful.
What's the sticker price?
Whatever it shows on the tablet. So, for example,
Nice.
So one of
Mm.
them was about 450k, and the others
Oh.
currently about 360-ish.
Ooh, a steal.
yeah. So I have over like 8 properties that we're currently kind of giving away. There's one on
I'm
Fudge
buying-
Lane,
I'm buying a house,
300,000.
I'm buying a
Another one on
house.
Fudge Lane, which is around 200k. I mean, like I say, if you want a house, you can't really be picky where they are. But we've managed to obtain quite a few properties for Los Angeles County, so they will be going to the people that don't have houses.
Where do we look at that?
I think clerks and in my cabinet can send you a form. So that, yeah, I'm sure somebody in this room can do that for you.
I have more questions. Are there people who have shitloads of houses? Are they being told to fuck off? Fuck right off.
First time owners.
First
First-time owners.
We are
Okay.
vetting them.
That's the first time homeowners form right there.
And then the
Anybody needs it.
next question is, thank you very much. Next question is, are criminals allowed to partake in this?
Yes.
Boo.
But it's you say that, but understandably, we know people's background, and it's not going to be used as a way for to funnel more houses into established gangs that have ample
How are
properties.
you going to enforce that?
Yeah. How do you
I
make sure
mean-
it's not just going to be another gang house of shitloads of guns and drugs in it? Like, how do we?
There's contracts with the with the ownership in regards to one of these properties. So it will, it
Oh,
will
you
never.
made it.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey.
Oh, hey, what's up, Flippy?
I
What the
invited
hell?
Flippy. I invited him. He didn't know the meeting. He was supposed to be here earlier. He didn't know what was going on.
Hey,
That would
guys.
be pissed.
That's that form only has Grove on it. Should there be more?
Flippy, we'll give you time to speak in a second.
No,
those
that's
are
just for the
ones
first
this
3.
Term.
Yeah.
This is for this term.
Oh, okay.
There's more coming next term.
Cool.
I couldn't manage running more than 3 events in one
Like
week.
like I say with everything, we're not going to be able to guarantee and make sure that everything doesn't happen. But I feel like us giving some unused properties back to the people that are actually here is definitely worth trying, rather than just not doing it because it could end up in the hands of the wrong people.
I'm also going to be honest. The most off-putting thing is most of the criminals don't want to draw the picture that we've requested. So
That's true.
they all keep moaning, and I said that I won't put them in unless they draw something. So
Nice.
So you guys probably might be wondering why the hell Flippy burst in with expediency, but he actually had some things he wanted to talk about with all the legislative authorities. So Flippy,
Yo, what's up?
the floor is yours.
I actually forgot one of the things I had to talk about. If you said a few
Oh.
things. But I
Well,
do
something.
have one thing I demand changed, guys.
Whoa.
And by demand, I have no power, and I wish you guys get this changed. Well, you see, if you've been a part of PD or DOJ since day one, you would know that, like, once upon a time, we all, the city reopened, and the laws were very strict and stuff, and certain things made sense back in the day, and I don't think some things make sense anymore. and one of those charges is the I don't even know the name of the charge. What's it called?
The firearm components charge.
Fire, yeah, whatever.
Oh,
English is
yeah.
hard. That word. And I mean, listen, it's no secret. You know, you guys have been arresting millions of people since the past 2 to 3 years. So, the reason the charge or like the way it worked back in the day was like we used to only have Glocks, access to Glocks, and we just had some regular old, mags. And I understood the charge back in the day because it was very rare and very hard to get extended mags to the Glocks. And that's why the charge came around, and that's why anytime you guys would charge us with that. But nowadays, most people, as far as like people who have class ones, if they're using a Deagle, we pretty much only have access to extended Deagle mags, which barely even really like compared to the normal Deagle, you barely even get more bullets, to be honest. So it's not like the Glock when you went from like 9 bullets to 32 bullets, and it was a huge deal. But anyways, yeah, we have like 12 bullets in our extended mags with Deagles, and for the past year, I make this argument every single time I get arrested. I don't know if you've arrested me. I bitch about it. I'm a Karen. Yeah, what can I say? But I complain about it all the time, and people who've been doing PD since day one half the time agree with me. Sometimes they say I have to do it because I have to, and some people don't. Some people do. Like some people agree, some people don't. But I feel like that charge shouldn't even be a thing where PD should be in a situation to have to even debate on if it's a charge or not or whatever.
They still charge him per individual extended mag. Is that the issue?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be honest. I remember Charles Danger talking that he was going to fix this at a Shift 3 meeting.
Charles said a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he fled the state, so what can
Yeah.
you do?
So you know,
He fled playing Clash Royale.
I think what's other people's opinion on it?
Well,
I think there's enough attachments other than extended mags for that charge to stay and just remove extended mags.
Do you think it could be? I wouldn't even necessarily say remove extended, but just charge for one extended
Here's the
magazine.
consideration that you have to make when it comes to this charge specifically. This charge is essentially saying it's illegal to possess an illegal firearm components, and you're supposed to be charged for each individual one that you possess. When you change the definition surrounding this, it means that some specific edge cases might be overlooked. Like, say, for example, you raid Flippy's stash house and there's 100 extended magazines inside of it, and there's a bunch of other illegal things like used to make weapons parts and whatnot. The question is,
Definitely
do we
more
want
than
to
that,
fold? Well, maybe, probably, but the question is, do we still want to give him this individual components charge stacked times X however many parts he had, or fold it into a larger charge like weapons trafficking or weapons manufacturing or stockpiling, right? Because we need to consider the edge cases of, just Flippy running around shooting a couple people here and then having some magazines versus,
Sorry. Does the main issue come from the extended mag?
I mean, my if I had to come up with a solution, be what Maeve said, to be honest, where just take away the extended mags. Why is that? Are the extended mags the only mags in the whole city that are getting charged for anything to begin with? If I have a 7.62 mag, you're not charging that. You're taking away because I'm doing crime with it, and I understand that. But no other mag has ever been charged except
Wait,
really?
those
Technically, it's because it's an attachment, right?
I would argue that the initial wording of these were improper, possibly. And I can understand the argument completely because it does seem to be a bit of a gap there.
I think the reason it got worded the way it was is because back in the day when everyone used to do ammunition crates, that's the only way we would get our weapons. And
right.
the ammunition crates, you found a bunch of different attachments, and people would charge for them one by one.
What? The way that I think it's kind of like in the name of the charge it says possession of firearm components and attachments, like it's plural. So the way that I've always been doing this is that, like, if they only have extended mags, whether it's one or multiple, that still falls under plural, multiple. So I give them one count of the charge. If they got a suppressor, it's another count. I think extended magazines are an outlier amongst all the other potential components or attachments, in that somebody found on the scene of a firefight, they're only going to have one suppressor, one scope, but they are going to have multiple magazines. So if I found somebody with 2 suppressors, then I would charge them with 2 counts of it. But if they got multiple mags, it would just be 1 count.
What would you charge somebody with if you found them with normal magazines?
You would.
There is no
You don't.
charge.
Yeah.
So here's my proposal then. I think we can actually do this very cleanly, because this charge is trying to do 3 things at once. So why don't we go back to form and start splitting things out? So you can put firearm components, you know, the things that are used to make them, and their own separate category, what their own separate considerations mean. The attachments and their own separate category. So possessing a gun with attachments could be a blanket charge. And then we can also make weapons, ammunition, and magazines illegal in their own catch-all charge. So rather than stacking 1,000 of these charges, you would just do 1, depending
Yeah,
on
you'd
what
include
categories
1.
you fall
Yeah,
into.
100%. Yeah, I think that makes it fair as well.
What do you think about that, Flippy?
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna disagree because I feel like historically, since I've been in the city, I feel like we've never seen magazines charged, since the mag itself isn't illegal. It's never been illegal. The magazines have never been illegal. They've always been taken because you're doing something illegal with them.
Oh,
well, someone could argue that that's just an oversight of the initial legislation.
So if you were caught with 100 mags on you, just mags, that is not a crime.
Nope.
What if
Oh,
you
fuck.
search a house and they have 100 mags in there?
If it was just mags, I mean, it would be just mags normally, right?
Yeah,
But, I
regular
mean,
magazines, no, correct. You wouldn't be charged
Yeah,
for it.
unless they were extended.
Unless you see,
Same with ammo.
unless you see a few guns, then it's like you can make the argument. Okay, they're probably, mags with guns or whatever. So you take the mags.
I think the so part of the problem here is that we don't, correct me if I'm wrong, we don't have anything that legislates exactly how many rounds you can have in a magazine of a legal firearm, because legally there's only one type of firearm that you can have as a civilian.
Sounds like a whole lot of trouble trying to
And
legislate
so
that.
how are we defining what is considered an extended magazine?
Well, I'm sure he's sticking out the bottom of the
So
gun.
there
though.
actually are specific considerations for this. It's in the Weapons and Drivers Legislation
Yeah,
Act.
I was
We
gonna say.
specifically describe like how many bullets could be considered excessive for class 3s. As far as like the actual the extended magazine definition is purely derived from the inscriptions on the magazine itself. Well, guys, I need to level with you here. These laws were written in a haste 2 years ago, where we were just scrambling to try and make things work for the city, and they have not been touched since. So there's a lot of glaring oversights. There's a lot of omissions, and there are a lot of things that should have been updated that weren't. So while you were historically correct, Flippy, that we weren't charging for ammunition or magazines, we probably should have been.
Just on the side of goodwill, could we not just remove extended magazines from the firearm component thing?
I mean, you could. That's ultimately up to you guys and your discretion if you want to legislate these things.
Obviously, it would make extended magazines legal in theory, just like the magazine. But I think that's what Flippy was getting at, really, rather than that charge being ×5 every time you're caught with it.
Are there? Is it the Desert Eagle that is that the only firearm that has the capability of accepting a?
No, the
extended mag?
GX too, the Glock too.
Okay.
That's just something. That's
anybody
something
opposed
as
to
somebody
doing
who's been definitely listening the whole time to every word being said. I think I don't really care if we don't charge for extended deagle mags. It's pretty much the normal mag that I have seen fucking 10 times more extended deagle mags than I have seen regular deagle mags in practice. So personally, I don't really care if we don't charge for the possession of that. What I do think, though, which it kind of got brought up and reminded me, I think the inherent argument of technically it's not illegal to have mags and guns is true. But if I have to deal with somebody in the cells who managed to throw their gun away as I was chasing them and or I don't know, whatever, it has like an entire loadout on them with 400, 7.62, 7 mags, but they don't have an AK on them. I feel like it's kind of stupid if I have to argue with them of how that should be seized, and it's not technically just legal for them to have it on them, especially if they're violent felon, I guess.
Is anybody opposed to removing extended magazines from that piece?
I think that removing extended magazines doesn't really get to the root of the issue.
No, that's not solving the issue at all.
Wait, wasn't that Flippy's? Didn't he
Yeah,
think
it was
solve
my point, but she's
it'll-
bringing up other issues, I guess.
Oh,
It'll
okay,
solve
okay,
Flippy's
okay,
issue specifically, but it's not going to address the other issues with the specific charge that it has.
I know that, but then we're gonna have to charge him with all the magazines.
Well, I'm not saying that someone needs to be individually charged for each magazine, but I also think that if someone has a stash of 100 magazines for Class 2 weapons, that also should be considered and should be duly punished. Truthfully, you know, I understand that.
No, I get that. Yeah, it just
I
for a certain
understand
amount.
that you won't agree with me, Flippy, because of your, you know, alignments, and that's fine. But I think we need to consider more that this system is greater than just one person's desires. So
I think as long as the mentality is trying to get someone who's like mass hoarding them or something, if you're going through a raid, that makes sense. But I'm more thinking on day to day that obviously some people won't agree, but I already believe that if an officer wants to put enough charges on someone, they can make sure to send them for a very long time with a big fine.
well,
And
here's my proposal then. And I think this might satisfy you, Flippy. And like I said, I'll propose this to the room again. We can essentially remove this from being a stackable charge and just make it an umbrella charge that and split it into 3 separate components. So you could have the possessing a modified weapon charge, which would be a moderate fine, and then you could have a separate charge for the components, and then we could have a third charge that details weapon magazines and weapon ammunition and stockpiling. So we can have a little bit more granularity here and remove that component. I think that would satisfy everyone's concerns.
Actually, that's exactly what I was wanting. I think I would prefer that personally.
Would that resolve your concern, Flippy?
so what would be the minimum requirement, whatever, to get the first charge?
Hello, old chaps.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
You guys don't happen to have any cheese, do you? I'm looking for a brommet.
Oh my god, it is. Yeah.
It's a Brahma.
Oh my god, it's Wallace.
My name's Wally. I'm looking for brommet. Do you guys know where brommet is?
Cheese.
Yeah,
he's on the moon getting the latest Wensleydale. Yeah,
Wensleydale.
Yeah.
Oh, you know about Wensleydale?
Yeah, it's pretty
You
average.
don't happen to have any Wensleydale, do you?
Shop does.
This isn't Wensleydale.
No, it's not in City Hall, actually.
No, I'm talking about the food he gave me. I'm looking for cheese, Wensleydale specifically. Yeah, well, I need
Southside shop
actual
has some.
Wensleydale. I don't need cheese inside or something. I need the actual Wensleydale. So,
Have you tried the
listen,
food court?
Corner of Davis.
I've tried the food court and they told me they didn't see
of-
no cheese.
Corner
about
of Davis
the-
and
what ab-
McDonald's. There's a lady there who's she's on the corner. She sells cheese.
What about the moon?
That's not the same cheese, and I can't get to the moon. Do any of you guys know how to get to the moon, or anything I can invent to make for myself to
Corner
get
of
to the moon?
Davis and McDonald.
New Babylon has UFOs above it. They might
I've-
know.
I actually went to New Babylon because it sounded like cheese, and they said no too. It was getting bombed.
Getting bombed?
Yep.
What?
There was explosions going off. They told me to get out.
Oh, okay.
I should check on that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
They had all these weaponries out and stuff. I was just trying to find Bromit, and he wasn't in there. And they told me to get out, and said they had no cheese either. Don't you think New Babylon sounds like a cheese?
Not
Baby Bell?
particularly.
It's close.
Lovely. So I'll be honest. What did you say your name was?
Wally.
Wally, in respect of all the people's time in here, unfortunately, we do need to continue this legislative meeting. So, I'm sure somebody will be happy to help you find cheese, but this is not the place to do it.
Corner of Davis and McDonald's.
Corner of Davis and McDonald's. That sounds like a cracking idea. I'll go right there. Thank you for your
very much,
time,
Wally.
chaps.
You take care. So to answer your question, basically, Flippy, if you got caught with your typical war loadout. Let's say you had a modified AR or whatever the hell, and you had like, well, you typically have the extended magazine charge for deagles, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say you had your deagle here. Okay, you would essentially just get like a single charge for possessing a weapon with modifications to it, and the magazines would all be lumped into this umbrella charge. More granularity into it.
I'd be happy with that.
Is
That'd be replacing it with a better system.
Does that meet your concerns, Slippy?
Yeah, I mean, as again, like the biggest reason for me this whole charge is it feels like it's a stacked charge, you know, because
Yeah, and we can.
so as
we'll
long
make
as that
so
feeling
it
goes
won't
away,
stack
then yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll make
'Cause
it a
I do
single
understand
charge.
at the end of the day, if you go raid someone and they have 50 mags or something.
No, yeah, then this would just be like a single charge, and then the stockpiling is if there's more
If they're
later.
doing that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think we'll do that then. Let me add this to my notes. We're redoing the penal code right now, actually, so this is a perfect time to bring this up.
Just to clarify, would that make all magazines illegal?
We'll probably make them illegal, yeah.
What about the billets?
Probably those two, but I don't really think that. I think that we'll have to have some considerations for how the fine and that will look. I don't really know off the top of my head, honestly.
$1 for every bullet.
I mean, you
can
you
do
could
amount.
you could do an amount where it's like $20 a bullet, I suppose. But I feel like that's just too much work, and it's not really feasible to do. So, well, I'll think about it. I'm gonna put together a potential solution, and I'll make sure I bounce it off with the mirrors before we move forward with it.
Alrighty. I'm starving. Are we done?
No, we're not done.
Did you remember the second thing, Slippy?
Yes.
Do you need food?
What was the second thing?
I forgot the charge. Did you say we're gonna talk about it here, or did you talk about it already?
Targeted serial
Yeah.
shots, that one, yeah.
Yeah, that one sucks, guys. And
What don't you like about it?
Which charge is it?
I wasn't charged with that in like 18 months.
I was told that I was told something about. Angel, can you explain it more? What because I woke up one day and people were talking about it left and right, and then about like it has to do with the war we're having and stuff.
So you were concerned about getting charged with second-degree targeted violence because you were doing gang wars all day long, and you were worried that people were going through and grabbing reports and then just toss you away on it, basically.
Yeah.
And so I got some clarification on this one for you. So essentially, the way it's supposed to be applied is you would not be charged for the first incidents. So like if you're getting arrested for gang related shootings, then you wouldn't be getting charged with second degree targeted violence because you've already been charged for the crime the first time. Obviously we have double jeopardy in the state and we acknowledge that. However, technically it is within the rights of an officer to count up these different acts of felonious violence, and then they could slam you with targeted violence as it is written. So that's kind of how that charge works. But no one's done it in a year and a half.
Oh, okay. All right. No,
But it's technically a possibility. I'm just saying that like they couldn't go back through and pick old incidents and then recharge you for those incidents. If that makes sense.
Okay. Yep. Never mind. I'm good.
Flippy, have you considered not being a criminal?
Yeah, and then I have my record I can't clean anymore. I was gonna become the mayor.
Oh man,
It's unfortunate. I have like some murder or something on my Nope, can't do it. I'm lucky.
Yes. Sorry.
Sorry about that. Dawn Denzel, I'm gonna put together some suggestions, and I'll send them
Yo,
off to
thank
you
you
guys.
for that
And you can tell me
follow.
you hate them, you like them, whatever the hell.
Hopefully you're having a
And
great day.
we'll go from there. We'll work with each other on this one, though. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't think I have anything else. Flippy, I think that was the only things you wanted, right?
Yep, that is all.
All right. Sounds good. Well, everyone, before we do, let's do a team cheer. Okay. All right. I think we need to have a little bit more unity. So cops, criminals, DOJ, mayors, come on, everyone, put your hands in the table. We're gonna do
Desk
a team,
clock.
team cheer. Come on, guys.
Angel.
Come on,
Oh,
hands at the
God.
table.
Oh, God.
On three. On three, we're gonna say
Blah, 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 blah.
go San Andreas. All right, you guys
Blah,
ready?
blah, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah,
I feel
blah,
like
blah,
I've never
two,
wanted to be bombed so much in my life.
Yeah, I love San Andreas. I
I
love
miss the
San
Green
Andreas.
Goblin.
Let's
go.
I let Angel
Bean.
live inside of me.
Oh.
All right.
Peters,
Angel.
you're looking really
All
strong
right.
today.
Thank
Oh,
you.
hey, what's up?
Thank you.
Hey, Oxy.
Don?
I zoned out for a little bit.
Good. How are you?
Babe, let them fuck if they want to fuck.
Oh no.
What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about?
Come to the meeting to get charges
I have an
reduced
E6.
with getting charged per bullet.
Thank God, President. I hope
Can't believe Don missed our Go San Andreas cheer.
Oh my god.
What do you need?
W16 and 6.5.
How's it going? Can you get?
Okay, I can.
There's also some food resting.
I can. I can look them over.
Well, I know, but
Okay.
On a deeper level.
Uh,
And I can't grab her because she's sitting down.
Roman, can you reach out to Max Angel?
I'll look. I'll check it out and see if I can help you.
He's not been able to get hold of a judge when he's been about to get it.
Oh, I can grab you. Whoops.
yeah, woo. I'll climb
I
up
have
there.
to get confirmation on things. I can't say anything right now.
Don.
What's up, Peggy?
Hey, we having a cabinet meeting?
I have no idea.
It's a casino business license that's been approved by the cabinet, and then just needs doing from a judge's side. Within me in charge for us all.
Don hard.
Thank you so much. I'll let him know that you're looking.
I need to go to work now.
Awesome. Thank you.
I have to go work. He's gone.
They told me to go eat.
Hello?
You missed our cheer.
Fast.
We all put our hands in the middle and said, "Go San Andreas."
That was a team building activity.
True.
I'm not
true,
doing.
True. We got to go.
You didn't
Go
have to.
San Andreas. Woo! Oh.
I didn't. I crossed my arm.
Good,
Yeah, fuck.
good.
Angel made us all do it.
I did it too. I did it too.
Yeah, I got you.
I think I got you.
Right.
You're trapped here forever.
What's the move?
I just leave here. I need to get out of this fucking building.
What's up, Roman?
Nothing much.
The ammo in itself isn't illegal. It shouldn't be illegal.
Here's the compromise: we make them not illegal, but we had a stipulation that any member of Hydra Gang would be charged if they're in possession.
As long as it's illegal, yeah, I accept.
That meeting literally has pissed me off beyond belief. The amount of shit that goes round and round in fucking circles
Oh, yeah.
for no reason.
Yep. Trust me, I know.
The amount of meetings I've been in where the same thing has been brought up.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Last term, this interim term, probably next term, we'll still be talking about fucking BAFs because there'll be like 17 PD in a legislative meeting. Which is like, fine, be there, but like, don't just be there to argue PD's side of stuff. You know what I mean? Do that in your own meetings.
Well, they're supposed to bring up ID. This is the thing, like...
They just don't. It's the whole...
Well, this is the thing. Whenever I was there with Rizal...
Also, we do have a cabinet meeting, guys.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm gonna go get food because Denzel's gonna be like 500 million years.
What? Oh, okay.
well, listen,
I'm
let's just get
gonna-
out of here for a minute.
Oh my god, I'm gonna start punching things. I need to smoke.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything before I do it.
Do it.
Oh, what the hell?
Is there EMS around?
Is he okay?
Yeah.
I don't think he's okay, but he's surrounded by cops, so it's fine.
Have a good day there, Oxby.
Seems like a PD problem, that one. Oh, he's...
You too. Take care.
You too.
Oh my god.
Also, with that many PD in a room, we just let a man that was looking for cheese wander in is fucking insane.
Honestly, he came in at the right time, and I was just praying.
He was my
like
favorite part of that
something was
meeting.
gonna
I was
happen.
hoping he was just about a bomb was all. Then he
Yep,
started talking
yep.
about cheese, and I was wildly disappointed. Wildly.
I got the fucking cabinet meeting, and then also I gotta figure out who the fuck to talk to about this dude turning himself in. I don't
I
want.
think we need to speak to a judge rather than PD, if I'm honest with you.
That's a good idea. You think we need to speak to one of them just to see what we need to cover for him? Like,
Yeah, but then we have to pick which one, so not fucking... my brain, I can't be arsed today now. That meeting's pissed me off too much that I'm actually, like, vexed. I can't be arsed, you know what I mean? I'm not sitting there with, like, 11 cops who know fuck all about the legislation, and then when somebody goes, am I wrong that magazines aren't illegal? No cop can answer that question. Hello?
yeah.
I answered before anybody else did. Like, what?
I mean, that's the thing. They're stacking charges. Oh, I don't know.
I'm glad that other one was brought up. You know, the
target,
the target of violence, because that is. So she said they can't go back through, right?
That's what she said, but she also
But it
said
depends
that
what they're
they're
running with.
not supposed to charge them for the gang related if they're doing it. So
Yeah. So if you've been charged with the gang related, they can't use that because that's double
Right.
jeopardy.
right,
So unlucky. You know.
yeah. I got some joints. You want to smoke before we go to the meeting?
Yes, dear Lord, please, anything. Wait, hold on. Let me try and contact Junior, who may be able to get something a little bit better to get us through a different meeting. Also, the fact that I said to I spoke to Murray, I spoke to fucking Falconer and said, can a judge or somebody please reach out to Max to try and get his fucking business license approved from that side? And he was like, there's one over there, and just pointed at fucking Roman. And I was like, so, okay, you can't be asked doing anything, right? Sick. Love that from you. Great to see you.
No, you missed it yesterday. He had his court case, and they're talking about the Green Goblin, right?
Who? What are you on about? I have no idea what this is.
Listen, get out the car.
Don't
Okay.
tell me to get out. I'm
Get out
not
the car.
I will
Get-
start swinging.
Please
and then
get
I'll go
out
to
the
bed.
car.
I'm
Please
too
get
grumpy
out of
already.
the car. Calm
Okay.
down.
I don't.
Jeez. Please calm down.
Okay.
Thank you. Here.
Okay, go for it. Who had a court case? I don't know what you're on about. I've
Right.
missed so much shit, and then frankly, couldn't care
she
much.
clearly have. Yes.
Yeah.
Bobby Charles had his court case yesterday, and right after he got away with corruption and another charge, he got attempted murder and then accomplice, and Carmine makes this like horrific laugh and then says 6'7", and the Green Goblin, okay, it's an alien type looking thing, flew in through the window, blew up Murray, and then all PD is fucking firing, bullets flying everywhere, okay? Anybody could have been shot at this point. The bullets are just deflecting off this goddamn creature that flew through the window. It flies back out. Everybody starts to stop panicking. Somebody made a comment over in the corner. It came back in and blew up another lady. So the fact that Murray was even in that meeting today is very surprising, Because if you would have seen how he got exploded and how he flew from his judge quarters up there, I was surprised to even see him. So I kind
hang
of
on.
get.
But no, Marie's just a miserable twat, no matter fucking what. I'm not gonna lie, he's just a miserable twat. But when I say, can a fucking judge or justice or something reach out just to put a fucking business application second half through, just fucking do it. Don't be like, Roman's over there. Point to Roman and make me go and walk over to Roman to have the same conversation I just fucking had with you.
The man literally just got blown up, though. I get your point, but goddamn, like, if you
I don't give a shit. No, he's that fucking useless and that much of a cunt when he's not just been blown up.
Holy hell. His pain meds could be wearing off. He's probably antsy on top of it.
I don't give a shit. No,
And
he's
then on
always
top-
fucking. He's always like that. He's always that much of a miserable, like lazy fuck. You know.
Yeah.
Him sat like that. I didn't even notice he was injured until someone said something about too soon, and I was like, oh, he's got a bandage on because he's just that. I was just like, oh, casual from him. Yeah.
Yep. Well, that happened. Also,
Yeah, well, that doesn't bother me, but also, like, they're being like, oh, Max is a faceless asset, so we ain't gonna do fuck all with him. I was like, well, has he been charged?
they
What's
said
that
that?
fucking
That's
gotta do?
crazy.
Yeah. Why is that crazy?
I mean, they're just name throwing people out there now. It's like,
Yep. I'm tempted to tell Max so he can fucking start going court about this shit. Everybody's wondering where the fuck we are now.
no booty on duty.
What?
Hello, Peggy.
Hi, what's on?
Not much. Had to dip out real quick,
Before I started hurting people.
and then we're on our way
Okay.
back. Where are we gonna have the meeting at?
I was just gonna pick a room and hope that Denzel and fucking JJ follow. Like that. Basically, Flippy's getting a bit irate about the law.
The extended bags.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't understand it myself, but hey ho.
Well, I mean, listen,
Good
5K
voting
or whatever
points,
it is,
you know?
if they have, 10 mags on them, that adds up
I'm
pretty
gonna be
quick.
real. It does, but I'm gonna be real that if you're carrying that many, then it seems like they should honestly. I agree with them making it not stackable.
Yeah. I just think it shouldn't be a stackable thing, but when they
So
go,
I would
when they go
argue two
into the whole
separate
thing about the
charges.
house and everything like that, there's stockpiling charges, there's distribution, there's manufacturing. You can add into those magazines. It wouldn't be that fucking difficult, as opposed to, just telling motherfuckers not to stack extended mag charges. It makes no goddamn sense. I mean,
So for me, yeah, it would need to be split into two. I would propose that we make this one non-stackable, so if it's an everyday kind of occurrence, then sure. But then add maybe a gang-related component or something sort of that lines of charge, where if you're caught with multiple on the same day, you get that bigger time and fine for it.
all right, yeah, no, I agree.
So I don't know how it would work, but that would be my thought process. Is you get gang-related shooting after 3 events, I think,
Yeah.
instead of that extended mag charge. But like, I don't know. There could be a quota. I'm not a lawmaker though. I
Yeah.
might have a stab at that casino stuff.
Yeah, the casino
Uh,
stuff definitely needs worked on. I don't agree with him just taking that out of there, but I mean,
I
it is-
think
it's pretty
I
useless,
want
but I would
to
just
stick with the mandate of amendment, not
Yeah.
rewrite, not strip it all out. It needs an amendment added to put more consequences into it, or just a replacement.
yeah.
But that needs to stay put until there is one, because we've currently got one very active casino
Yeah.
that relies on it.
But yeah, we're going to be heading back pretty soon. So, whatever room you figure, just let me know. Even if we go back into that fucking stupid meeting room, it'd probably be better than going into that room with the goddamn laptop. But at this point, who gives a fuck?
Hey, yeah, precisely. What they're going to do, listen in to us talking, and to be honest, we could just influence the search results if we keep saying Pink Pony Club,
Yeah.
or like random ass cat, dog, mouse
All right.
phrases as we talk.
Well, we'll be back very soon.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Gee whiz.
What?
She was just talking about the mags and how she thinks that it needs to be separated into and
I mean, I do believe it should be separated, but at the same time, okay, if we're going to do it that way, then we need X amount of mags is chargeable. You know?
yeah.
3+.
Like right now, I have 2 on me plus the one that's in my chamber. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, yeah.
if you have more,
But that's
than,
a legal firearm, right? So
yeah. But technically, if they
I've got the same amount, yeah.
if they put mags into the whole scheme of things, you know what I'm saying? Either way,
Yeah, but they have to, because otherwise, like, you know what I mean?
no, I agree.
Because otherwise, the argument is, oh, what about stockpiling? Okay, well, there's only extended mags for X amount of, like, class 3s or whatever.
Yeah.
So what about all the other mags? Then they're not covered, but then you've got civilians getting fucked because we're carrying so many mags. Just give us a fucking number of what we can carry. Like, you know, 1 bag of Coke was okay. 2 bags, You know what I mean?
Right. No, I agree. My husband
Like, it's not
is a
that
criminal.
hard.
Why?
What?
My
You have a
hus-
husband? I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, I'm married to yeah. No, Quentin Quantum. His old lady
Who just
said
said,
my
Lexi Law,
husband.
judges can't change county legislation. Okay.
Oh God.
But
Sometimes I wonder why I signed up for this.
honestly, after that meeting, like, I was about to start hunting for fucking Wensleydale cheese with a man I've never met that just wandered into a legislative meeting to look for fucking cheese. I was down for the cause at that point. I was ready to start kicking people and the table and fucking Brittany Angel, who was irritating.
Yeah, well,
She's letting PD that don't know fuck all about fuck all just yap for fucking ages.
yeah, but this is what I'm saying. It's a police state again.
Yep.
And
I don't like that. That's not what it should be.
no, you have to have people that look out for the other ones. And listen, Dawn is all, she is all for that shit. So
Yeah, no, I don't like that. It's fucked up. Hey, so I spoke to Roman and Marie and was like, can one of you hit up Max? Because, you know, he's been trying to get hold of a fucking judge for forever to get his second half of his business license. Have you texted him? Let me know if he speaks to you, because I've spoken to him now. He's being a twat about some things and some allegations your way. So let me know. No, that's what I mean. That's why I'm telling you, because I'm on your side with this, because, you know. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm fucking saying. And when he said, oh, well, he's a blah, 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 I was like, which you know the words I'm trying to say, but I'm in a place where someone's probably listening to this phone call. Well, it was in a closed legislative meeting, so. But yeah, so they'll know who's been saying that they've been saying it, which is me.
what crash course are you talking about?
I was at the end of.
I don't know. There's one, like right now.
But like, you know,
is that meeting that I was
if
telling
he
you about
doesn't get back
yesterday?
to
You
you,
said
like
he
in a
probably
bit,
wasn't
I'll
available
speak
for it. Yeah, I
to
don't know.
her on
He
your
just
behalf,
got out of a
actually, because that's
legislative
fucked up.
meeting.
That's irritated me, and I got out of a legislative meeting that had already pissed me off. So
Yeah, it was.
leave it with me, okay, on your behalf. Okay, no worries, because it's pissed me off more than it should have. All right, bye.
You know what? I should clock in.
Ding.
With regards to what? Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I was asked to do this, and there's only so much control I have when I'm being told to go through and increase fines through the economy. I mean, that's what I'm going to do.
I mean, obviously, that's something they just had recently said. If it's, out of your control, it's out of your control. But
I mean, at the end of the day, you guys still have a voice, and you can push back. I'm just saying that this initiative is something that I was asked to do. So.
So that's signed by.
Well, you can do that. We're here talking right now. The only issue is I'm supposed to be teaching these two attorneys right now. guide you down a path, and you have to make the decision if you want to take that risk and take that burden.
Did you get it?
Right?
Is that hammer time?
Oh hell yeah! Could you
Oh,
set
hey
it up?
there. Oh, Hugh, how's it going? Oh,
Oh,
nice haircut.
Thanks. Didn't you get? You got a haircut too. Look at you.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Rolling in
Hilariously,
2026,
I
you
don't
know,
actually
new
have anything to
hair,
say.
new me.
Wait, you don't? Wait, let me.
Yeah.
I'm not in the lemon list probably because I was lazy.
New hair, new ass.
New hair ass.
Is it from your ass, the hair?
Oh, is that what we're supposed to do? I'm supposed to get a new ass too? Okay.
Yeah, you are. I'm sorry to disappoint.
I'll talk to Dr. Rect. I'll see if I can get
But
that
if you
little
change
guy
it,
rid
you
of
always
later
gotta
this
get it
week.
bigger.
Do it again with that perspective.
Angela, do you have
Oh,
a
is
mask?
bigger still the trend? I thought we were now starting to get like a curve downward now.
The non-violent aspects are considered
Much better.
Because I do think that's a good way to see things and a good way to guide people and get the behavior that you like.
Yeah. Oh, it looks sassy too.
Yeah.
Pre-crash out.
Oh,
Image of the
break.
cabinet.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I
Good work.
made sure
Well,
to
listen,
get
I
that
will
face.
say, regardless, I don't know if
Phew.
you've seen the final thing or not, Flippy, but this is still not definitive. It's still
He was a slurper.
Oh, he doesn't know how to use the
Just
straw.
keep that in mind, okay? It is still work in
Oh.
progress.
Yeah, I never used a straw before I come to the city. It's
He'd
crazy.
never used a straw before.
You just gotta
you
put
got
your lips
food.
on it and suck.
Yeah, no, I've tried to explain this. I said, have you never had like a sucker? Did you never use a pacifier? Did you never breastfeed? How has this man never sucked before? Was my question. He doesn't have an answer.
Never
You're
used
just
a
breastfeeding
straw.
on a straw.
Do you have food?
I have to excuse myself, but
Oh, you need some food?
you can
Yeah, I
always call
got
me,
you.
okay? You have my number.
Angel promised us food.
Oh, Angel, can I grab you really quickly?
Yeah, what's that?
Just one sec.
Ready, Ricky?
Angel
Thank
promised us food.
Well, I'm getting food from y'all, so
Damn.
I don't think we got
We'll
food
talk about
delivered.
the anti-looting
Thank you for food.
I'm trying to push up north.
Well, if we need someone to run and get it.
Also,
I-
anybody got masks here? Because some of y'all got.
Angel, you're so
days.
traitor.
I'm sorry,
I
Flippy.
apologize. My personal assistant is sick today. He can't get his food. I believe I should fire him.
Oh, this is Roman. I gotta help you.
Maybe we should fire who there?
I believe I should fire my personal assistant. He's sick today.
Hmm?
Yeah. Exactly. He's sick and
Oh,
not
who's
coming to work.
sick?
My personal assistant. He's not coming to work. I
Who's your
think he should be
personal
fired.
assistant?
His name's Bobby.
Bobby Charles.
No, I'm not sure his last name. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
People who are named
Does he have
Bobby
white hair?
usually disappoint. So
No. He has brown hair.
Okay, so not Bobby Charles.
Maybe
yeah,
not.
people named Bobby are big disappointments.
Yeah. I'll be firing him.
Yeah, I mean Bobby Charles' trial yesterday was fucking crazy.
that was interesting. I got bored.
Did you see the ending?
But regardless of that accusation, unless it's founded and proven, that's not going to be a problem. I'm 15 minutes overdue.
No,
do
I went
this,
to a
so-
cell rep.
Then
Hey,
here's
guys.
the Green Gobbler.
Where is the meeting?
I'm very, very,
I
very
don't
sorry about
fucking
the
know.
delay. You want to come inside?
My
Come in.
meeting canceled, so I was able to come.
Hey,
That's
where's
awesome.
the meeting?
I'm really sorry about
Hey,
how long. It's
we're in the mayor's office.
All right.
Yeah,
Mayor's
come through.
office. All right, bye-bye.
Okay, we're going.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Trying to get anything done around here is just like a.
Yeah, go talk to this person. Go do that.
Literally. Hey, I'm just to go. You know what it's like. I'm just about to go into another meeting after the legislative meeting. Can I call you after? Okay, I appreciate you.
You know, that's why I value having people from different backgrounds on the cabinet, right? So it's not just a wall of yes, because nobody's ever experienced that kind of treatment. So yeah, just to let you know from my point of view in my cabinet, if anything goes on that docket, which is obviously up for, requires my signature, it's like, I'll be honest, there was something that came up in there today, which was instantly yes to by Blaine. I'd never even read it before, and they wanted my agreement on it before I'd read it. It's not going to happen, we got to be careful with what we're saying yes to. Like, this position does have a lot of power, and it can definitely make some changes that can fuck some people over if you're not paying attention.
They were changing some shit like some legislation that the Blaine County wanted to propose to be statewide was like the amendment of weaponry, and making like AKs and rifles. You know, like how the difference between class 1 tempered firearm is like really high. I don't know if you remember, Flippy, like getting charged with a clip. They want to do that, but they want to add tempered firearm to class 2s as well. So like, I'm telling you, like some of the changes, like I swear to God, it has to come from PD to tell Dawn, and then Dawn is like legislating it, instead saying yes. Like it's so one-sided, Flippy, that it's like, and like
She has meetings with the marshals, doesn't she? A lot.
I just don't want to like I feel like I don't want to like sometimes argue about it in the meeting. Like I feel like I'm the only one there, and like that only like Denzel has my back there. I don't even want to say that because then I don't want to put Denzel in a bad light either.
No, I mean, in fairness, I'll be honest. You saying what you said there was justified. Every time you've brought up something, you've tried to stand up against it, you have been kind of slammed down, and then we have the conversation afterward. I don't necessarily argue with them in those meetings in regards to that shit because I know if it's posted, I will just not sign it. So it's I don't need to argue with them over the fundamentals of it. If I don't agree with it, it's not getting a signature. Yeah. Flippy, what's your opinion about like being at those meetings, or is that something that you would want to commit to every week?
I mean, as long as I'm available, yeah, I'm always down to go to those.
Hey, I mean, obviously, I've got 2 weeks left in office. I mean, you're not like you even need to be. You don't need to necessarily be part of the cabinet, but you're more than welcome to attend on behalf of Los Angeles County. If they're normally every Monday.
You will need to invite him formally because he's a felon, and they're not supposed to come to these meetings.
Oh, so is JJ.
Go, to be honest,
I know, but you'll need to write it somewhere before they kick off that he's there. I'm not saying you can't come. I'm just saying you need to put in there.
Well, I mean, I'm saying you don't necessarily like. If you don't want to come, you don't have to come, right? I think
I
there's.
was supposed to go on Monday, but did it happen on Monday or did it?
No, it didn't happen. This was Monday's meeting.
Oh, okay.
I think, yeah. I mean, I'm happy to involve you even if you don't attend and just ask you, your thoughts on certain things. I think. I mean, I understand it as well, right? I've been there, and like I said, we do have people on the cabinet that are very, very against changes that just completely slam criminals. I mean, think about it. If all the proposed changes went through today, right? You would shoot down cops in your stage 5 Amaggio. The car would be seized. You'd get all your parts taken out of the car. You'd then get charged 50% more for all the government employees you shot down, then per magazine and per bullet.
These guys are cooked.
That was all the changes that were proposed today in that meeting.
Yeah, let's go. That's crazy. Crazy world we're living
Yeah,
in.
that's what I was gonna meet with you after. That's why I texted you. I was like, holy fuck, what am I listening?
But yeah, mate. Obviously, my door's open. You know it is. I mean, there's 2 weeks left of this term, so I'll do what I can in the time. Obviously, I'm running again. There's nobody else put their name on the ballot at the minute. I think I do stand a decent chance of getting in.
Oh, you're on one, bro. You're good.
Yeah, the only issue is Carmela, and I'm not saying this. Carmela is I think she's going to be a popular choice as well. But in regards to all the legislation that anybody wants passing with Carmela in office will just be agreed upon. I 100% guarantee you. And they will just manipulate its way past her without any... It will just happen. In fact, it will happen. Because they try and do it with me, and obviously it doesn't work every time, but they still try.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see it. I don't see enough people voting, to be honest.
And she's also got some wild picks for chief, which, in my honest opinion, is going to kill the LSPD, right? And as much, as like you probably don't fuck with cops too much, it is nice to actually, sometimes feel like you're, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's nice to have a capable police department. And when she said she's going to make Alana chief of police, it's very concerning for them.
Who?
Alana.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh hell no! What?
First, she said herself, and I said, you can't make yourself the chief of police as the mayor.
Oh, fuck me, bro.
Holy fuck. Bro, Alana, like, fucking... Alana the weed seller went to fucking Mirror Park, and then, like, pressed Cass and then shot her because like Cass like said something to her. Like that was how that happened like 2 weeks before she became a cop.
Hey, Flippy,
So
what
we
have you
shot
thought?
her.
Flippy, what have you thought about politics? Have you ever thought about stepping into politics?
I was
He
gonna
could be an
the mayor at
advisor.
one point.
He could be an advisor. And stuff.
I wanted to do mayorship, bro. I would love to be doing this shit, to be honest. But I can't. I'm a murderer, I think.
Hey, hey, how about? I mean, you can still be on you can still be part of the cabinet.
Can I?
He's a deputy mayor and he's not expunged.
Screwed up.
I technically am over 30 days again, Denzel, so I might just go for the expungement.
No, that's what I'm saying, right? The reason you weren't is because of the emergency election, but I don't think a hag charge goes against. I think you can still be a deputy mayor.
Hey, you let me know what you need, man. I'm ready.
Hey, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, brother. I'm very relaxed as long as you know. The only thing the only thing that like is scary to me is what happened with Rissa. Like everyone was like, "Where is Rissa?" Because basically there'd been complaints about her being on the cabinet because she was shooting cops. There was one of these meetings on a Monday, and everyone was questioning where she was. And it turns out that she was shooting cops at the time of the legislative meeting, so she couldn't turn up.
Yeah.
Nah.
You gotta know some boundaries, you
Holy
know?
shit.
That's crazy.
But at least do it like afterwards. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
No, but the best thing is when it was finished, she turned up.
Still covered in blood?
She just walked in. There you go.
Bandaging herself. Hey, I'm here.
Hey, but I was dying. To be honest, I thought it was great, but nobody. You've got to play both sides, you know. Unfortunately, it's just the way that this works. You have to, yeah. But no, I mean, hey, mate.
How many PD turn up to that fucking legislative meeting? It pisses
Well,
me off.
that's the issue right now. Now PD have started showing up. So Flippy, it's got worse right now. So many PD turn up to the meeting, and I like PD. Obviously, I will help them as much as I can. It has become a bit of an echo chamber for certain things that get requested, right? You can
When
imagine.
different
Yeah.
PD officers show up, they're all going to be wanting their own view on things, and they're going to make it 10 times worse if there's no other side to combat it or whatever.
Yep. No, I agree, and to be honest though, that's only made me more combative of it because I feel like somebody needs to actually.
Okay, not that level of combative, JJ.
Oh my god,
God
Jay.
damn.
He's getting a bit worked up. He's getting a bit worked up.
Okay, it's alright. No, okay.
Hey mate, yeah, I mean, if you, I mean, obviously I've got 2 weeks left. If you want to be involved next term, like you can be as involved as you want to be.
I'm down. All right, I'm down. Let me know if you need anything more. But I've been getting spam called by my gang, so I want to make sure everything's good. So.
Okay, no worries, mate. No, I appreciate it. I'll let you out.
See you guys.
See you later. Bye. Lovely. You've got the Hydra vote.
That's good. But yeah, like I'm
Lovely.
being honest though, like those meetings are straight up one-sided.
Yeah,
fucking
it's because
insane.
too many PD are there. It's not. I bet more fucking PD
I
were there
don't
than
think
there were
it's
at their
just
own shift
PD.
meeting.
I do not think it's just
No,
PD.
the
No,
Blaine
it's
County
not.
Mayor's
Blaine
office is
County
like-
have been doing that since they
So
first got
we've
into
got
office.
We've got a bit of a sad. We've got a bit. I saw that today for the first time, where we have DOJ. I'm going to be honest. Like Angels flipped a switch, and it's all of a sudden. This needs to be. I understand if she's been getting asked to make changes by the state. Completely get that. It's not. You know. But there's a lot of. It's like I don't know if any of you were in there when I was. So I was asked to agree to the wording of. Let me see what it is. The Criminal Code of San Andreas legal terminology and definitions. Legislation. So Dawn instantly agreed to whatever Angel was asking.
That's because they have secret little meetings between the pair of them weekly. Like
that's literally like Dawn. All the shit that she does, 100% goes to the PD. Like there's no way it doesn't. There's no way it doesn't.
The problem is that I don't think she's wrong by doing it. I think she's mainly a civilian, right? So understandably, she's going to do that. I think it's good, but it is definitely good to have both sides of the like. If I was a pure civilian, I would make sure, like I would still encourage you to call me out if I was saying things that are going to negatively affect the city, right? I don't mind being pulled up on stuff that isn't right. I can't remember exactly what the thing was in this. I'll clarify with Angel what it was exactly regarding this. But I said I want to read over it fully before I agree to things being changed. Apparently the mayors have too much power in this or something.
Oh.
That needs to go to the DOJ.
Oh, what did you say?
It was worded like the mayors have. Angel doesn't like the powers that the mayors have in this.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, because you could refute something that the other side wants if you really want it for Los Santos. She wants to be able to govern it, all of it.
Oh, right. So what could I refute? What does that mean? Okay, what does that mean? Tell me, idiot.
That means that if she will have the ultimate power of putting something in place, and then you won't be able to stop it necessarily, because from what you're telling me, that's what she was asking you to sign. And if Dawn's on board with that, it's like I texted Autumn. It's truly just more of a PD state than anything at this point. If that's what if that's what she's looking for, that's probably the part that we missed whenever we had to handle
I mean,
that.
at the moment, I'm watching people threatening to shoot cops over the toll booth that's magically started again. Like, I was
What do you mean?
late
What-
because I
what
got
toll
stuck
booth?
in the queue at the toll booth next to the Sandy Airfield, but they've started operating the toll booth there again.
Have they?
Yep, because there's
Ooh.
a queue of traffic going all the way down to the train tracks.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
So I got there,
It'd be
fell
funny
off my
till you need
bike,
to get
looked
anywhere.
up. Yeah, precisely. I got stuck in that, and I was like, "Fuck this!" And let's jump over the hill at Harmony.
Oh my god, what has happened to Flippy's car?
What? Oh, well, that's maybe why he was getting caught.
You know what? I think if Flippy ran for mayor, it would be absolutely like we would be throwing away the win to somebody else.
Mm.
I'm glad he can't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're trolling, by the way, Peggy. They've been doing it for like fucking weeks.
What?
The Mirror Podcast thing, fucking Baz and all them.
Ah, all right.
It's like a nightly occurrence. Either selling a house for really cheap or selling arse.
I am putting in the county housing event thing. I do need the prize for Finley's today. Everything else can go through the normal avenues of being checked and shit. I just need Finley's prize. Everything else can go
Okay.
through later, if that makes sense.
Oh, I want to update you all on. Oh, where did JJ go?
A
Hmm.
population.
Did he?
He fell asleep under the desk. Oh, cute. I managed to get that business license approved from the other half, finally.
Oh, you did? Good.
Yeah, yeah. Just more questions about, whether people believe, guilty until proven innocent these days or not.
Typical.
I know, I know.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hello, mate. Right, what was I going to say? Oh, fuck. Oh, there's no way I forgot what I was going to say. I was waiting for JJ. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it was something specifically aimed towards with him in mind then.
It was just something I didn't want to.
Have to go over again.
Yeah. No.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Hey, yeah, can you hear us?
Oh, I can hear you now. Okay,
Hey,
perfect.
sorry.
there we go.
No, I was
No,
just
Denzel's
just-
having a major brain fart right now.
Oh, okay.
something.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
was waiting.
I got the spicy and my head blew up. My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I was waiting for you to come back, and I forgot what I was going to say. Oh no.
If she asks you if you agreed to it, why are they're both the same from the reports and in legislation?
Which one?
Criminal code. What did she show you anything that was different? Like it's the exact same document that's in it's the exact same document that's in reports as it is in legislation. Did she just up and eat the old one?
And she didn't say anything to it. Didn't say no. She didn't even say that. She just said she wants to change it. She said she has done.
Well, she has it. She has the date at the bottom of it as well, 1/13/2026. So she did it yesterday.
It's already been amended.
Yeah, and you can't even see the old one. Criminal codes, fines, and sentencings, right? In legislation? Yeah, that it's been amended. I'll read over it to make sure, but from what you said, that's what it sounds like. Like she wants full say over it. I'll make sure though.
Okay, so why were we? Why was she asking for us to look at it if it's already been?
See, now I wish I
amended?
was there.
Covering
yeah.
her ass.
Yeah, I mean, I did ask you guys to come. Like, you guys pick up on that shit better than me, you know.
And she probably spoke to Dawn yesterday, and Dawn approved it yesterday.
Wait, what happened?
So, what Denzel
I'm
said.
not signed in, so.
So what Denzel said about the
Just let
criminal
you out so you
code.
can go and sign in.
Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna want it.
I'll be back.
Otherwise, you have to read in the entire MDT. You might need to just pop a mask on and off.
Who, me?
Oh, I still can't remember what the fuck I was going to say, guys. I'm going to be honest. I'm having a breakdown here.
Join the party.
Oh, yeah, I'm due a crash out. It has been scheduled.
You're booked in.
Yep.
What do you mean? It's fucking voting season, guys.
It's now a good time to mention I usually go on holiday once voting starts.
No, you don't. You're not going on.
I do. I do.
No.
She can.
No.
She can.
No, you
fucking
can't.
leave. She can.
No, not allowed.
Oh.
Yep. Tradition is that I am not here for the week of the vote
Why?
Yeah, what? Wait, hang on.
because it's the only time in a calendar I actually get a break.
Valid.
No, I need you for that week.
I am currently running your housing events, Mister, in all the way through nomination period. When
Yeah,
I
no, I
usually
need the
take
voting
2
period.
weeks. I usually take 2
Unfortunately,
weeks.
that request for your leave of absence has had to be denied. We've got too many people off it that week.
Okay, am I getting paid bonus?
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Am I getting paid all the
Paid
bonuses
your
every
normal-
other
no,
mayor?
your normal hourly wage. Well, what did other
That's
mayors
not good
say?
enough. They all promised a bonus too, and then they both fucked off out of state.
Hey, I've got
A
2 weeks to
junior
fuck up.
and
Promise her a bonus, and then if you don't get in, you don't have to play it.
No, I'm going to pay you before the fucking end, obviously. I'm not going to do that.
What happened?
Orm's just telling me she didn't want a bonus, so.
But you told me I wasn't
Aw.
getting one anyway, so I'm chilling.
if anybody would like to look at what an accurate event grant spreadsheet looks like, have a look at the 2 I've just put in there. Well, the housing event one is not finished because I'm still waiting on them to submit receipts for some of this shit. But the other one for the event I've got going on Friday is done, and it's only going to cost the county 350k.
Nice.
Final authority rests solely with Chief Justice.
Ah.
Which would be interesting if she ever gets impeached and they have to elect a new one.
Yeah, because who's then? Oh god, then there's. Oh god.
Somebody should tell Pred.
It still has to go to City Hall, but what if she does it in the middle of the night, nobody knows about it or pays attention to it, then, you know, the 72 hours means nothing. So
Wait, that's something that Tony said that she did in the past. But like what did she do that again? Like
yeah,
right now?
she amended it yesterday. I don't know what the old one stated, but I'm pretty sure it had the mayors in it because Denzel got asked about it today when we weren't there, and he didn't agree to it, but she put the date as yesterday that she amended this. And I just went over and there's nothing in there that gives the mayor any power now. And it says final authority rests solely with the Chief Justice.
Wait, what?
And apparently Dawn agreed to this as soon as Brittany brought it up.
That's why the
Denzel,
meetings,
you might
legislative
have
meetings.
to-
I'm not gonna be spicy. I'm just gonna talk to you afterwards.
No, I think we got to get back re-elected, okay?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
And we're
Hey,
gonna have
maybe
to
next,
try.
you know, if we just tell people we're working on legislation for 3 months, you know, like we will have done a load of good work, right?
You know, the good thing is, right?
Yeah, that's
The
what.
good thing is about if we get in next time, you know, all the shit that we have to like scurry about, like trying to fucking get in order, like it's all already done now. Right? Everything's already in order. Everything's already streamlined. We can literally solely focus on pretty much legislation for the entire next term. Obviously, in events and all the shit that comes on the day to day, but in terms of where people's kind of like manpower is going to be, we can actually heavily work on that.
Do you think we'll ever see any of that business legislation? Because, you know, Eve shouted at me at the car park the other day for touching business stuff, but I haven't seen it in 3 months, and she's been working on it for that long.
I was expecting some legislation to have been worked on when I repealed the Chamber of Commerce, but I don't think it was.
No, Denzel, they're going to keep telling you they're working on it. Don't worry, they're working on it. But then, as you witnessed Eve have a go at me in the middle of the car park about it, how dare I start doing a business directory because she's already got it.
Damn.
How dare I give the clerks jobs after they took away scraps from them?
Yeah, like because we may as well pay them for nothing.
I'll get the engine in like a minute.
What, Junior?
I can't. I'm so scuffed.
Hugh, have you put a
What? Can you not
mask
get
on
your phone
enough?
out?
I can't get my phone out.
Put it.
Hugh?
What's that? What?
I tell him I'll meet him in Legion
Thing
Square.
on and off your face. Just
Okay.
'cause-
I did. It didn't help.
No, I don't think so, mate.
So what didn't help? Oh.
I honestly think that there's too many lawyers in the room next door that
Possibly. There's,
oh, there
well,
you
there's
go,
only,
Hugh.
like,
There you
6.
go.
All right.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you were looking a bit strange, mate.
Yeah, fair enough.
Housing thing. It's what the fuck is my prospect tweeting? Oh no, he's not my prospect anymore.
I'm gonna be honest. I won't be at these events, Peggy. You know, I'm sorry, but it's way too late for me.
No, that's fine. I took an extra long nap to make sure I could be awake for
I just
him.
can't do it. I've been the past few days. I've been up so late, and I just feel like shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually feel terrible.
No, if I could get that 300k prize money for one of them, that's all we need to focus on.
Can you just
right
put
now.
it in the pending thing so I can just pay it out?
It is.
It's already there. Lovely fucking jubbly.
But I will go with you to the bank because I don't remember my business account number.
The fuck is what is Peggles, Pebbles, and Piracy? What the hell is this scam company?
This is
Denied.
my business because I needed one.
Denied.
Hey, gorgeous, what's up?
What was I saying denied to you for the other night?
You keep denying her on things. That's fucked up.
Okay, I've got
So Hugh, I'm just going to continue to crash out on you in
Love you.
legislative meetings via text message.
Oh,
What, Denzel? What?
nothing. What's going on?
I just needed a company so it looked less shady that Junior was transferring event grants into my personal bank account. So hence,
valid.
Why was he doing that?
because I was running events before I even joined the cabinet. Why if I what the fuck?
Guys, you know how much bet I have now? Do you want to guess?
No, because are you the person that's buying up all the bet?
No, what?
Him and Stevie.
It's a joke after. Never mind. You're cool.
Well, no, it's Hugh that's complaining.
Yeah, it was you. Exactly. You remembered.
Hugh
Hey,
complains
look
about
at that.
everything.
Yeah. He doesn't complain about everything.
That is not true,
I see.
Denzel.
I see that he's been he's been looking at what I've been wearing recently, and look what kind of waistcoat he bought himself.
I
the other day,
know.
you know what I mean?
I also, he's trying to get me to work for his law firm, and I told him beiges and everything.
Oh, are you, Hugh? What's going on there?
Hang on a second. Why do you keep doing that
What do
whenever
you mean?
I mention Hugh or Hugh and me are mentioned in a
I'm not
conversation?
doing. I'm not
you
doing
do,
anything.
You do like a thing
No.
like you've just got on a really shit roller coaster and you want people to think you're enjoying it.
No, I don't. Do it. Hey, guys.
Sorry.
More cabinet business. Housing form. It shuts on the 17th. Please don't take. I can cut people off, but stop handing it out on the 16th so people forget about it. I've already got 16 respondents. I'm currently organizing it like the crackhead board I put together for the legislation that we never used because I gave up on it too. Don't worry. It's organized like that, and I've anonymized it so everybody will get a vote. Just vote on the ones you like. Yeah, thumbs up, smiley face.
So, are we not seeing the people?
You are not seeing who wrote what to keep it fair. For this first paper voting round, based on applications, just based on the content in it and their picture. And then obviously you'll meet them at interview, and I will anonymize it once the votes have gone through. If that makes sense.
I've not told anyone this, but it'll be fine.
What?
Huh? You cut off, man.
I've not told anybody this, but it'll be fine.
What will be fine?
Don't worry.
Like, what the hell are you out there spewing that we should know about here?
Have you told and promised people houses?
Oh God.
Yes, I've said everyone could have a free house. If just call Peggy.
Well, you'd be pleased to know that none of them did, because
That
they know
was-
if they
Oh,
fuck
shit.
around,
That's the
they'll
worst
find out
campaign you've
real
run.
quick.
Yeah.
I think I scare people, so they don't call me unless they've actually got a reason to call me.
Lovely. Hey, we might be getting flippy next term on the cabinet, guys.
Hey.
Can't wait to hear how we're all criminal cabinets again from Brian Knight.
I don't care. I mean, I think it's good to have some criminal oversight at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I was
You
also
need
curious
opinions from
how they
everywhere.
figured out that I'd started a business directory for Los Santos County, and then it hit me because the only person I shared it with was Brian in the marshals. So the Brian must have mentioned it to Blaine, who have then come and confronted me about it. So, do you get weekly meetings with the marshals, Denzel?
Absolutely not.
Nope, probably. Yep. There we go. Yep. Why is it that the Blaine mayors are always really close to the marshals? What is that?
I mean, Junior started fucking one, technically.
That's what I
last term.
mean. Well, he was fucking one and the other partner. Anyway, never mind.
Hmm.
You don't make me go into it. It.
What?
Ugh. What? Okay. Why every time I talk to Hugh, I can't deal with him right now.
I'm not doing. What do you mean?
You do it every time. When I said Hugh was helping me train for a fight, you were like, "Oh, he's your PT now." I just got Denzel. What? If you've got something to say it.
No, you. What do you mean? What?
Jesus Christ! This man doesn't know how to drink from a straw.
Maybe you need some help.
He needs a
I
lot
do
more
not
than
need
help.
any help.
What?
What?
What was was that? Why did you respond that way to that one? I just said he needs more than help.
Is there anything
No
else we
decision.
need from this cabinet meeting?
Why are we here?
What is
No
everybody
offense.
working on?
Nothing.
Fuck all.
Oh, Peggy, let me bring this up to you.
Oh God.
If I ask you to make me some contracts, right, and I just give you three lists, with what they are, and then there's nothing stated to them. You know what I'm saying? How would you go about that?
Depends what's on the lists.
Fantastic.
A helipad that just has a picture.
Get in the bin.
What? Yeah, well, that's a shredder document right there.
Yeah, that's like fuel for the statue
shit.
fire.
Sorry, Daniel. But yeah, no, that would go straight in the shredder if we would just give him.
Oh, I don't care if it's in
What about the other
to
one?
get in the bin.
Was that up and at 'em?
Isn't there an operating business out there?
Wouldn't I need the name of him or
What business?
You need the owner, the location.
What business was operating out
defined.
there?
Up and at 'em.
Yeah,
Who opened that?
They did like an event thing, right?
Yeah, they did.
Like a
Oh my
karaoke
God.
session.
Are you joking? It's
Yeah.
already open?
It is already open.
That was months ago. There was a karaoke session.
No, it's not. It's not open as I approved Up and Atom yesterday.
Did you not check the location before you approved it?
Yes, there's no like.
So
What I'm
nobody
saying
put a
is,
business license through.
right.
They were just trying to use.
No,
it.
they're not. They opened a business called Up and Atom Burger, right, which is fine, but they fully understand that doesn't give them rights to the brand. That doesn't give them ownership of the building. They are just using that premises to sell their food. It's
There
a
was
good
a
group.
Hornies, wasn't there? And a
Yeah,
That was it.
as
Yes.
well.
Yeah, I was trying to think of that.
I'm hoping Maximilian Angel finally managed to get a judge because he's
He
currently
did because
operating
I kicked off.
illegally.
I just had a full crash out at Angel about it.
We had a conversation with them before Pred's hearing, and they told us, well, he's a faceless asset, and that was all they told us.
And
so.
I argued it with Falconer. I just argued it with Roman, and then
Why,
I
what
went
does
to
he want?
Angel. He just
wants a
wanted
business
them
license.
to charge us for his fucking business license that we'd approved. They just needed to do it their
But
side.
they were
charge him and accept it.
discriminating because
But
he's apparently a faceless asset.
They were like, he's a faceless asset, and I was like, okay, is that on his MDC? Has there been
yeah.
a trial? Has there been any evidence? Like whatever. That's
Why
why
are
I
you
said
being
earlier when we were in
biased?
here. I said, why have we now starting with guilty until proven innocent situations? I was so pissed off. I just said to Angel, I was like, why is nobody doing it? And she was like, oh well, they should be doing. I was like, yeah, but I'm coming to you and telling you they're not fucking doing it. Can you sort it? And he just texted me and said, I got it sorted. Thank you. So.
Yeah, I didn't like to pester the dude, but at the same time, I'm
It
like,
wasn't
if
him.
you
I
need
swear.
it.
Daily. he
I know, but
Facts. It wasn't him. It was. The
I
judges
would
and justices.
attest at all times he's been tweeting asking for a
Yep,
judge
yeah.
because they haven't been.
And it was them that were saying, no, I'm not doing it because he's an asset.
Let me just apologize on behalf of.
Oh, the best part too, Peggy, was when we walked up and Angela was like, "Oh no, I'm around," and thank God somebody was like, "Yeah, but you're in court cases."
Okay, must be.
Who? What? Huh?
I didn't realize because I approved that a while ago. I didn't realize he was going through so much trouble.
He's been
because of them.
desperately trying. Like,
He
on
has.
I texted him kind of nicely, like, "Yo, you need to get a business license, dude. Like, I do not want to send
Well,
the PD kicking in your doors."
He's
because
one of
you've
my
not got a
best friends, and I've like been speaking to him daily on it. He texted Roman 2 days ago again, and Roman didn't get back to him. And then when I spoke to fucking Falconer and Roman just after the legislative meeting, they were like, "He's an asset." So, and I was like, "Approve his fucking business. Like, it's not that hard."
Also, they would have to show. Honestly, he could probably sue him for discrimination at this point.
Yep, he wants to, and I was like, "We'll look into more shit because you can't be doing shit like that."
Because they've got to remain unbiased. And
Yep,
I
and
know
they're
the
not
City
doing.
Chronicle put an article out, but it's the fucking City Chronicle, mate. Like,
Yep. There's no proof. There's no legal standing behind it. Great, you're supposed
or
to
if
be.
there is, then it needs to be. Doesn't he need to be told that he's been?
Definitely was an asset, though, right?
No, it's Max.
Hey, Max, how you doing? I just wanted to I just wanted to apologise on behalf of the DOJ. It's not really my jurisdiction, but I didn't realise you were having that hard of a time getting your business approved. So I am, yeah, on behalf of me and my cabinet, I do apologise. Yeah, no, I was told that, but yeah, I mean that's not the way we operate, and I would hope in the future they don't continue to do that either. Oh well, I mean, I think maybe that might be a unfortunate standard these days, but we'll have to see. Hopefully, not the case. No, no worries, Max. Like I say, I really don't agree with that, because that could mean you know, if that starts to become the norm, then that's going to make it very, very difficult for people to do anything. Well, absolutely. I mean, if we're not giving things to criminals, then we're going to be living in a very, very boring state. Absolutely. But anyway, Matt, I just thought I'd call and apologise, but I hope everything's good. No worries. No, not a problem. No, not a problem at all. You did. But yeah, all right. I'll speak to you soon. Bye. Yeah, that's crazy, to be honest. It's like we're just making up things now because we feel like we can.
Yeah, it's an incredibly surprising / non-surprising double standard in okay, well, approve a business that could cause issues in the future because there's no legislation and we don't want to protect people, but also fuck you if you have actually trying to get a business. You know what I mean? Considering, as they said, that they're working as a coherent unit nowadays, it's interesting.
I did not appreciate the slander of Grayson. Like, you don't have to like him, but he did put in work. Like,
yep, a lot of fucking work.
That seems to be the common thing with them. They hate Junior and they'll slag Junior off every opportunity they get as well. So
yep, it's yeah. I mean, I hate Junior, but I have personal reasons to be allowed to.
When they're talking about title legislation for casinos, what are we thinking? Because I'd like to give it a go.
What, make it tighter?
Yeah. So regulatory board tight. I also do not want to inhibit them from running. You know,
it's a very tacky one, that one, isn't it? How much do you?
It was almost like we can tax the shit out of them, and I'm kind of thinking, well, right, okay, do we want them open or not?
Like, you got to remember, Blaine County will do anything to make themselves money.
Well, it seems like Angel's pretty happy to do anything to make everything money, you know?
Oh no, Blaine County have openly admitted that at legislation meetings before. It's how can we make money?
I was very open and honest about, you know, I'm holding back with shit that I want to change for a couple of weeks. Like, I'm not gonna lie to people. It's very evident. Like, we're all doing it. I'm not gonna sit there and go, oh, I'm working on this still, because I'm not, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm doing, and then when I'm in, we're gonna go from there.
There's no point putting the effort into getting partway through something, and then if you don't get in, you've wasted all that fucking time ahead of time. You know what I mean?
I don't think that. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Carmela is not gonna, like, she will not hire any of you, unless you ask her, and then at that point, you may as well be the mayor. That's just me being honest. You know.
I've done that for Charles Danger. I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It will be insane, right?
I don't know how Danger was always so stressed. He did fuck all.
Because he made promises he couldn't keep to people.
Yeah, well.
Yep.
And then I called his ass out and dragged him
Denzel
around.
was doing that instead.
And then I spent the time. So you hired Remedy, but I didn't really see Remedy. And like any like tangible things that people did, it was just me. Like it was just me.
Yeah, I assumed so.
Yeah, I mean, I think next term though, if we do go into it, like I said, we're gonna have such a nicer run, you know.
I am going to probably run more events. I'd like to run one a week because
Yeah.
that's what I'm good at.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be throwing birthday parties on a tugboat. So if your birthday ever comes up, you let me know.
I'm just gonna throw them in the barrier house and then start. You know,
No,
putting
I was
business-
thinking about running. Oh my god, yeah, that exact thing. Street parties.
Oh
So
yeah.
Each week, rotating round all the different districts in the south side and running a street party.
I love that. I love that.
Because I'm pretty sure on each street there is at least a music artist on each.
mean, I didn't even have a music artist at mine. It still turned out pretty good.
Yeah, but like, so or even for like Manor, you know, like street fairs where everybody on like a coronation or a British monarch, whatever, like has like a street party.
Yeah.
Do something like that. Because starting with the Vargos, who have put in for Chico's Taqueria have put in for an event grant. They did not link their spreadsheet correctly, so I've asked him to text it to me.
Yep, just be nice to. So now when we're doing this kind of stuff, just be nice. Just be, you know, if you have to grit your teeth and just be nicer to people, you got to do that for 2 weeks. You got to do a bit of fake nice.
Oh, no. It was more, he didn't even link the right thing, so I just texted him. I was like, "Yeah, can I get the
you
actual
fucking
link?"
idiot.
Just don't
But
call
say it
anybody
nicely.
guinea pigs, okay, Peggy?
Oh yeah, they do
They,
not.
they
Oh,
take,
no,
they take
I-
offense to that.
Yeah.
Why? What happened?
That was one of the
That was
first
Helly
things
Chop,
Wendell
though.
said in his fucking helicopter meeting.
Oh.
I know I'm like the guinea pig. He said it like that. I was like, oh my
No,
god.
so I did call him a guinea pig because I was talking
But you
about
took
testing
it as
the
if you'd called
process.
him a rodent, not
Right.
that you were saying it was a process.
You were talking about the
Yeah.
contracts we were doing. He's
Yeah, I even said that. What's annoying is that Finley knows that.
Right, I need those three. I need those 3 erotic contracts to you, by the way. So can you do them?
Why do you keep throwing erotic into everything
I
after
need-
the day?
Peggy, were you there? You weren't there, were
She
you, Peggy?
wasn't there. She's missed this whole erotic situation. Has no idea.
Oh god.
Basically,
Any good women is crazy.
What?
Huh?
What? She's not
What the
listening
fuck
to you.
is going on in my club?
Basically, Autumn was being hired as an erotic specialist or something, right?
Sexpert, if you may.
And we put the word erotic into the helicopter contract, like tried to squeeze the word erotic in there. And Finley, like in the middle of the conversation, what did she say? I can't remember exactly what she said.
She was like, "Guys, there's in section C here. It says erotic records."
Erotic flight logs or something.
Yeah, and Wendell was like, I did read that. I don't think my girlfriend would be down with me sending the erotic logs, and I was like, hold up now.
Oh, it's almost as good as everybody ignoring the spelling typo in the old events form.
Well, Wendell
For
was going to
like
sign the
2
contract with the
years.
word erotic in there, but she
Mhm.
ruined the fun for us because we slid it in there just for fun, you know? Get a
Yeah.
little bit more funny for us to see if
Do you think Angel would notice if we changed penal to penis?
A penis code.
I don't know.
Hey, I will say, guys, Finley did call me and like spoke on behalf of all of them, and she said you're doing a good job, and we think you've got our vote for next term.
Hell yeah.
So
I like you guys to thank me for working hard to give clerks jobs.
no, I mean I do appreciate everybody's work.
Because I keep getting clerk texts going, "Oh my god, there's more work for us." I'm like, "Yes, congratulations, you're doing your jobs." Here's another thing I need doing, and here's another thing. Oh,
But that's what it's about, though, right? They at the end of the day, they're clerks for the county.
Yeah.
So they should be given work.
Yeah,
just getting
and I'm trying to fill the void for them. Bless them.
Why does it say mayor's office nondescript role in your ad?
Because
Because
I
it's
don't have a descript
nondescript.
role. I don't have an
I'm
actual role,
events
do
and
I?
business. Well, you could just be
Use contracts, events and business. We've got deputy mayor. I'm trying to just become the cleavage of the cabinet. That's all I've got right now. Okay? What?
That's all you do as well, to be honest.
Thank you. Exactly. I can shimmy. That's all you get from me. It's all you've ever asked me to do, to be fair.
I have not asked you to do that.
No, you asked me to call Pred so you could listen to the phone call, and that was it.
Denzel, you need to get me the street address and that. Okay,
We went there, we went there.
No, for a contract, you need to be specific. Street address,
This
GPS.
is
For
what-
you, I took you there so you would do it.
It's not his job.
It's-
You've come to him to write a contract.
All you have
do
to
your
all you
share.
have to do is
Also,
get me
Hugh has
the.
got the
all-
directional capacity of a dead pigeon.
All you have to-
Oh, I hear what you've been doing. What you been?
He can't get from A to B without going
Oh.
to Z, Q, and Y first.
Really? Why? What have you been doing?
He drives. His driving is horrific.
Oh yeah, when were you driving around?
Like all the time. What?
What are you getting at here, Denzel?
He's doing
Okay.
that thing again that I don't get what he's getting at.
I'm not
He
doing
is a-
anything. I'm just asking a question, guys. Okay.
Yeah, but it's the
I'm good to go.
that comes out of you. Then.
I probably pay it.
Can I kidnap you to get that 300k, please?
Whoa!
Yeah,
Well,
go for it.
Yeah, please.
Fuck it.
I
Take
do
him,
not have
please.
my mayoral gun right now.
Just take him. Just get him in a
I have
headlock.
a
Just
wrench,
take
though.
him. Nice. Please take him before he goes again for no reason.
What the hell is this? If you catch yourself begging for someone for human decency, a response, time together, clarify, respect, some compassion, some kindness, you need to take a step back and realize you're begging for someone for the bare minimum. That's ridiculous. Like, what the hell? What the fuck is going on? Oh my life!
It's the bare minimum. Have more self-respect. Do you know how it is?
What the fuck is that?
People having no self-respect on the timeline. I don't know.
I mean, just in general, like, why would you have people
Oh,
around you that treat you like that?
The
It
INON
happens a lot more
contract.
than you'd think.
Listen, the INON contract. I say we just approve it and say fuck it.
Oh my god. I want nothing to do with that. I know.
Yeah, and we say autumn. We
After
say
the
autumn
justices,
is the
it says,
spokesperson.
No,
listen,
because
after
if
they
we
said that
set a
shit,
no.
That's
if
your
we
new
set a
cabinet role,
precedent
spokesperson of
not
INON.
preemptively dealing with that shit. No,
No, nobody else cared. Nobody else gave a shit.
She really pissed me off with that. I can't lie. She really
I
pissed me off with
cannot
that. That's when I
wait
started
for it to hit the City Chronicle that they've been
Pliable.
attacked and murdered
can
or
I
been accomplice to a murder
can
trial.
I just say that we should not do it for the
We have a duty.
Listen, stop. Hold on. Let me get my point out.
Spit it out
We
then, damn
I'm
it!
trying to. We should.
Whoa!
Shut the fuck up, Denzel.
We should not do it for the simple fact that the police will use all of that for for their shit. Like they're basically going to pay for when people are around. All this. They said that they've been gathering this information for months.
Yeah, they said they've already been gathering it for months.
What? For months.
They said they've been gathering this information for months, and then when they said, "Oh, they'll be really pleased," I was like, "Who the fuck is they?"
It would not surprise me if this is like a Marshall ploy to get.
Literally, there's something really dodgy underneath that company.
You know, at this point, it's either the faces or it's the Marshals. There's no
It's
doing it.
one or both.
Who is
Or
they?
both.
Who is they when they kept saying they?
We don't.
We don't know.
So what do you ask?
Let's tell them that they have to come
Honestly?
to the next meeting
With they.
with they.
I don't know if I want to be at the next meeting with them.
No, we're
Who
gonna
the-
make
is the
Denzel be there too.
No,
Is
you
one
guys
half
can
of the
go.
room going to be the faceless and the other half going to be the fucking marshals?
Guys, I'm
Or
joining
the
the
archivist.
faceless.
It could be the archivist.
You
you
already
guys.
are part of them, Denzel.
No,
we all
I'm
know
not.
it.
I'm joining them. Okay.
But no, we cannot. I'm sorry, but
How's
we can't
Dawn
let that
say it?
business
Just take your
run.
mask off. You take your mask off.
She pisses me off with that shit.
She
I'm
doesn't make
sorry.
Dante take his mask off.
True.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Doesn't
I
she
mean-
wear a mask half of the time too?
No, but that's something that's said when you don't have anything else to say to me, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
the only
much, yeah.
go-to.
Yeah.
You've got fuckboy hair and you wear a mask all the time. Is the two.
I got what?
What? You just
What?
agreed to it before.
I didn't even hear
fuckboy
what you
hair.
said.
Come on,
Oh.
Denzel.
Yeah.
I
This
need
is-
this
I've
money.
never had this hair before,
'cause I'd
Masha.
like to go and actually have
well.
some time off for my job.
What?
Damn.
Yeah, that's my notice to you guys, though. I will not be around the week of the election.
Okay, well, you've already been denied that leave request.
No, we need you, Peggy. What the hell?
Peggy, we actually did this crazy.
You're the only
Who
one
else
that
is
does
gonna-
the
no.
work.
To be fair, if you survive 48 hours, you'll be doing better than Junior, who then embezzled 10 mil 48
You might
hours
not.
after
You might
leaving.
not even come back to a fucking job if you're not around.
Wouldn't
buddy.
be the first time.
That's fucked up, Denzel. That's fucked up.
No, I
Oh,
will
that means I
get.
can
No,
go
I
and
just.
sling cocaine.
Nice.
Hey, they
Can I
can,
join you?
they can hear you in the
Hey.
fucking meeting room.
And they should only.
Who?
We can hear you in here. Get.
Whoa!
You can raise. There are some things that you can use.
That's why you guys. Oh my god, that's great.
Oh, okay. I owe you
my
money now.
after cabinet job.
Oh, that shit was too funny. We gotta figure how are they even gonna use it? Like, can they actually get up there? Like that was the main purpose though that I took from the shit yesterday.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I will.
Like we couldn't
You
even
mean
get on
enjoy?
top of that fucking roof, Denzel. How are we
told me
just
off,
approving
made me
that?
feel good about myself. Oh, we just approving.
What?
What the fuck are you talking
I don't know.
about?
He just does them woo things.
It's
When his brain's trying to catch up to his mouth because he runs one too quick.
I don't think they ever catch up.
No, that's the point. That's why he has to make awkward noises.
No, I just like sometimes just like making noises. Right?
It's just a loudmouth shit, to be
I
honest.
actually not normally. I just today I just think it's funny.
At least you do. At least you do.
No, exactly. That's what I mean. I don't expect it. Like I don't expect anyone else to find it
Also,
funny.
while we're here, does anybody need me to do anything? Other than just... Denzel, stop it. You're doing it again.
Autumn, if you want to come here.
Yep. And that's fine. I can do that, not a problem.
Please.
No, I actually trust Autumn to do.
You have to get the battle pass.
That's it. I'm keeping the houses. Me and Hugh are going to have them to ourselves.
Oh well, that wouldn't be like any other mayor
whilst I'm
before.
taking you
Surprise.
hostage, we can finally put Raina on that panel you've been saying for the past 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually been saying that. You asked me yesterday.
No, scroll back through your text, motherfucker. I've been asking for about 2 weeks.
Oh, she motherfuckered you,
One day.
goddamn.
There you go.
Bye, guys. Have fun. Don't kill him. He did that thing again.
He's always does that thing.
2 hours ago.
He did it before the storm with me.
Oh, just you?
Yeah, he's asking me about you.
Wait, what did you say? Hold on, you didn't bring that up.
Our day has been filled so far. That's why.
No, so go on. What did you say?
It all started with me working across the stall, and then he brought your name up somehow, and Bianca was there as well. And Bianca was like, he has a man. You gotta stop doing that, Denzel. And he goes, what? They've been doing this and that together. Blah, blah. I'm like, oh my god.
People can't hang out. You can't work with somebody.
Yeah, you can't have a situational ship.
No, I told you we're not running that because that gives people an impression.
Yeah, if you explain it the way you explain it.
Yeah, no, even if you don't explain it, it's worse.
No.
Yes, yes, okay. You know what? I'm gonna start doing.
No,
I'm gonna start doing a
you
tally. I'm gonna start
shouldn't.
wrecking. I'm gonna iron on the shit out of this and get the data.
You should, honestly. That's what they want to
I'm
get
gonna.
paid for. So,
I'm gonna.
You know.
Honestly, we can't let that run. I cannot let that pass.
I
can't. We can't set a precedent of.
I'm just saying.
Fuck around and find
if they wanna
out.
Listen, they said that they've been collecting all this shit for ages.
Months. Yeah.
So the PD could go, hey, I need information on fucking Autumn Perry. Her twats and her listings that she's a member
They don't
of.
have to
which is-
subpoena it right now.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Also, I really fucking hated Falconer's whole, oh, well, just don't post. Fuck off.
Well, that's the argument that I made in the beginning until we actually thought about how they could weaponize it. Like, PD is definitely going to weaponize that shit.
It's not PD that I'm worried about. It's like everybody I'm worried about in that situation. It just really fucked me off when they were just like, oh, well, there is a precedent against it, but we're not going to do anything. Also, like, do what you think's best, but also, like, well, it's public knowledge. Well, yeah, great, it's public knowledge, but when you put public knowledge together in that format, then it becomes a potential problem and a threat, and we can't allow that to happen ahead of time rather than being like, oh shit, why didn't we think of this? Oh no.
So what you want me to do is just write legislation and tell Denzel that we're going to pass for Los Santos County, and then they'll have to go to Blaine County.
Yep. On that one, I'm 100% yes, I think we need it.
Hello.
Hey. Hi. When I brought that up before, he's like, that never happened.
Damn, okay.
What?
Got a nice little chunk of change right there. A little something.
Did you accept that money back from me?
No, I declined it. You can have it.
Wait, no, I'm gonna send it you back. I'm gonna.
You can have it.
I don't want your pity money.
It's not pity money.
I think Denzel may be giving me a bonus at the end of time, even though I don't do anything. I keep offering to help people with shit, but I don't do it. So,
All right.
you know.
Yeah. Let's talk about the route we need to go for this. This guy.
Honestly, oh god, I honestly don't fully know the best route to take. We need to speak to some sort of justice, because how can we get a plea deal done through just PD? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
but also then who do we want to?
They submit the terms if they agree to them on the docket, and then it gets posted. A judge signs off that the plea deal
Yeah, but
is...
it's if the judge is happy with that, you know?
Yeah. Well,
So we need to speak to a judge, but without ruling a judge out. You know what I mean? Like,
no, I get that. Yeah, no, I get that 1000%. But my whole thing is, we had this meeting, and there's 8 people in the fucking thing. We don't even know what this guy is gonna say, and if we can fully trust him. Like, obviously it's serious, and I think he's gonna do the right thing. But at the same time, we don't even know half the shit that, you know, probably should have been
which is
asking.
yeah, I know, but I didn't want to ask it while there's that big group of people there, and then
That's
some of the
my
PD
point.
fucking rolled
Yeah.
up. So that was it was more of an issue. But also, like, I think he's just trying to stop other people being looked into also,
Yeah. Well,
because
it do-
he's willing to go with everything.
Well, it also doesn't help that during the second meeting we just had there, JJ's like, D Gray's around. Like, stop texting me, bro. You're only making it worse. You know, you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, he's linking himself up to it
yeah,
too
he's
much.
the fucking deputy mayor. You know,
He needs to have the impartial.
Call
That's the
me.
problem when you have a deputy mayor that's unexpunged, even if they're expunged or not. That it's when it starts to get tacky.
who the fuck?
I
who do we
don't
even
know the
talk
best
to?
way to go. I don't know right now. I don't know the best way to go with it. I'm a bit like,
Like, I know they just wanna go and sit down, but like literally,
you can't just go and sit down.
if you
without
go
it.
and sit down,
You ain't getting out of there.
Yeah, and at that point they can put whatever they want on the dock because he's dead. Yeah.
Well, there's that, and then, you know, there's desecration. There's, you know, body parts moving and shit. It's the whole thing.
Yeah, trust me, I definitely get that. Definitely get that. Where's
Yeah,
this
I don't-
warehouse
I don't
at?
know. What warehouse?
The warehouse. I want to see it. That
Oh.
you're supposed to work on.
It's that I don't fuck. I always get lost going there, bro.
Come on, I just want to see
No,
it.
honestly, I can't. Stop yelling at me.
I'm not.
I don't know
what?
where
I'm
it
not
is.
yelling.
I'm trying to think. I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, your directions are so much better than mine. You got
No,
this.
because I don't. I know because I don't know. This is what I'm saying. I don't fucking know where it is. Doyle always drove me there, and then I get fucking lost. It's somewhere down near. I don't fucking know.
Is it by docks? Is it by?
It's by the docks or something, but I don't know what side. I don't know. I don't know how to get there. Wake up there, yeah. Get there, no.
We're gonna drive around. You'll recognize it.
I won't. This is the problem. I can probably drive us to. I can drive us to there, but I can't get us to the right place. Let me drive. I can't, like, my brain. I'm too irritated by all these fucking meetings, and I still don't have anything to do. I just come to the meetings. I don't even get tea. I just get irritated for no reason.
You're literally. You can do whatever you want. You're literally a lawyer.
I hate being a lawyer.
Well,
It's fucking
that's. But
sucks.
I'm just saying. Literally, you can do whatever you want.
What do you mean I could do whatever I want?
If you have an idea, you can do it.
No, I can't, though.
Yes, you can.
Like what, though?
Whatever interests you.
I can't even get the Einon not fucking passed, so...
Well, no, I don't think Denzel is going to approve that. So
I mean,
what are you
valid. When
talking
I told
about?
him about some of it, he was like, what the fuck? He was
Yeah,
like, yeah,
so-
I'm glad you didn't, and JJ agreed, but at the same point, I'm like, you know...
I think you're just, you're going through it right now. It's fine.
I'm not going through anything. I've had a completely great day. So, like, I found out my ex died for no fucking reason because some twat decided to shoot him because they didn't like the news he gave them. When somebody needed to give him the news.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
What?
I didn't know it was that.
Oh.
When you told me, then Junior showed up, and then I I heard you say that, or I heard him say that he wasn't going to ask you, so I just didn't ask you again. Because honestly, it's not my place anyway.
It's no, it's just, you know, I don't even know if I'm in the right place. I don't know how to get to this fucking warehouse.
It's okay. Just calm down. Just keep going straight. Just keep
No,
going
because
straight.
it's not down there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It could
Oh,
be.
is it this way? No, but it's not. It's not down that side. Oh, now I'm on train tracks. God fucking, I hate this bullshit.
You know, you
Why
tried
can
to
I
take
not-
my legs on the train tracks the other day. You and train tracks are synonymous, right? Okay?
No, the train track situation is genuinely just a thing of I've wanted to do it for forever since I was in a family. Just
Well, why don't we
fuck
get
somebody's
somebody
life
else
up.
other than me so I can have my legs, okay?
I've been trying to for like 2 years.
All right, so next cabinet meeting, I tell Denzel that I'm going full crim on him, and I can't make contracts anymore. So then I'm gonna be useless.
No, I'm just gonna keep driving around this section because I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
It's fine. I mean,
It's not because it's irritating me because I can't remember where the fuck it is.
you probably just need to smoke again and relax. That's probably
I
what
don't
it
need
is.
to smoke
You
and
need-
relax. I need to remember where this goddamn fucking warehouse is.
You'll find it. I believe in you.
Found it.
This is it?
Don't touch anything.
I didn't plan on it.
Okay, good, because there's usually a lot of shit on the ground that the PD decide to leave because they didn't ask us for storage.
Oh, wow.
So here is training facility. Obviously, stuff still needs working on and shit, but I haven't got my business partner to know what the fuck needs doing right now. That's stressful for me, but he's this level and the lower level, but also I need to put shit in that corner, but I don't want to fuck up with his stuff, but obviously I can't speak to him right now, so that makes things a little bit more difficult.
This is actually a glass ceiling.
Yep. So they can train. This is for like breach training and shit. So the current it's laid out like a Felica, I think.
Oh,
It's currently a Felica layout to do breach training.
that's crazy. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
It won't be here, but it needs to be logged and monitored and shit by PD because of some stuff. Blah 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 blah. And then down here, I need to sort out all the shit. They want offices. They want a fucking meeting room. They want 2 interrogation rooms, 2 fucking offices, a large meeting room, and a cell. I've got to fit into this area.
So meeting room, I would do. Let's see.
I've got 3 floor plan layouts. I just don't want to keep fucking around.
Oh,
with the
you
same
already have
thing.
them? Yeah, I don't want
I've
to.
got 3 that could work, but I don't fucking know at this point.
Yeah. I
I'm a
won't
bit
even
real.
bring it up then.
No, you're fine. You can go, and then it's 2
No, you don't
offices,
need a
2
fourth, okay?
interrogation rooms, like a pitch room where it's just like a long table with no fucking chairs, so people can't sit down and get too comfy and have a conversation. You know.
Yeah.
And then a specialized cell, which is a lot to fit down here. Which you know.
Well, considering there's one door, you want to put the cell furthest away from the door. In case somebody's being broken out, that would make the most sense to put it furthest.
Okay. So the only way to do that then is 2 offices. Two. They're gonna have to be small offices. 2 small offices left side. Corridor through the middle. Through the slight middle section. 2 interrogations right side to come into here. Meeting room in the back. Hang on, I've forgotten where my brain was going. But then that leaves all that space over that side, but then that's not enough space to fit the specialized cell that they wanted. So this is where I'm getting like pissed off with it. I might have to put offices upstairs on the top floor and take some of the room out of the top floor from him. 'Cause I can't fit everything like on the bottom floor without it being all fucky, you know.
Yeah.
I'm like the room, the size of the room in aspects is what's gonna fuck me. I think.
Well, this is what I didn't understand. If I mean, I would have just put all the business shit on the very top floor, and then I would have made this the training floor, and then I'd have had the overlooker down look for this. So they just walk right into their training facility. So this would be the training facility in my mind, and then you could have your glass ceiling. It's probably a lot of work, but I'm just saying.
I can't remember. There was a reason he said why he'd done it that way, and I can't. I'm too fucking cooked now.
No,
after all
but
those
no, it's
fucking meetings
fine.
to tell you why, and I can't speak to him to fucking remember why he'd done it in this way. There was a specific reason, and I can't fucking remember what it was.
I got it. No, it's fine. Makes sense. I was just brainstorming, so yeah. Y'all definitely got a product or a project. Oh Lord. I said y'all definitely have a project here. Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
you're not fucking kidding. Because they were so like I like people being specific, but at the same time now there was two of us working on it, and there's only me. I don't want to fuck everything up, and then it's a lot of work for just me, you know, to like just sit and do by myself.
Yeah.
Which you know, I need to. That's what I was gonna do today, but then all this shit's happened, and now I'm tired and grumpy.
And now, and my head is still processing. What the fuck do I do about it? I hate taking murder cases.
I honestly, I would want to speak to Bailey and see, because I haven't dealt with that shit in that way before, and I don't want to fuck it up and then rule out a judge or justice that could be fucking helpful. But at the same time, I don't. You know what? I can't be fucked with it. Let him go to jail. I don't care. I might just hand him my bar card so I don't have to deal with this shit
Stop
anymore.
it.
Q.
Stop
I can't
it.
be bothered.
Stop
I
it.
can't be bothered.
It's
It's
fine.
more effort than it's worth.
It is a lot of effort, but listen, we could be helping JJ out right now, and you know he'll help us out in the future.
Wait, what? No, he won't. He's paid us money. That's it, done. You know.
Oh, that's what we start out with. We got to make it finalized.
Do you know the amount of fucking favors I'm owed from people in this city? A junior owes me one of the biggest favors in the fucking city. Can I even get him to give me fucking something for free? No. Can I fuck? Can I even get first dibs on a fucking engine block that he's selling? Can I fuck? So like, don't Hugh. You've just made me crash out harder. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Sometimes you got to get it out. It's fine.
No, I don't want to get it out.
You need to get it out. Come on, let's go. You can't be bothered here. We gotta get out of these clothes though. Gotta go to a clothing store.
And like, I've tried to call fucking Ruby about this fucking training facility because they were running things in here, and I don't know whether they liked shit or whether they had any fucking feedback and shit that they wanted, because I know that they needed storage to be able to put medical supplies. But has she fucking spoken to me or contacted me? No.
You'll never hear from her, and she'll say, "Well, that person never hit me up." I dealt with her for 4 months with fucking my FOIA situation that you don't even know about. Okay, get in the car. Let's go. Or please, can you get in the car? I'm not telling you to get in the car. Can you come on? Come on.
Did I lock that door? I did.
It's a big ass warehouse.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I remember a time when life was just much simpler.
Yeah, I wasn't a fucking lawyer. That's why if I just hand my bar card and I don't have to fuck about and worry about it, I'll just give JJ his cash back, done, simple, sorted.
Listen, you don't have to work on this case, okay?
No, but I feel like obviously I do know, because he's paid me. But at the same time, I don't know the best way to fucking go about this.
Listen, you don't have to work on this case, okay?
You know, but I feel like I obviously I do know because he's paid me. But at the same time, I don't know the best way to fucking go about this. I've never had someone be like, "Hey, I just want to hand myself in."
Yeah. Not the best with the. I mean, I always find a way to talk to the judges. I usually just conflict one of them out of it completely.
Yeah, I know, but it's which one do you want to conflict? You know?
Yeah, they're all just.
Which one can I actually be fucked having a conversation with right now as well after the Max?
Well, no,
I'm
mean,
glad Denzel called Max.
After the Max thing, I was gonna say I usually talk to Roman, but yeah, after he did all that, I don't know that.
I just can't be fucked with it. He's not impartial. Like he was supposed to be my babysitter when I was magistrate, and I couldn't get hold of him. I couldn't get arse nor tail of him. That's one of the other reasons I quit, because I was just like fucking chasing a ghost to try and get help with shit.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Now they're doing fucking lawyer training school. Them lawyers that are in that fucking training school, they'll probably know better than me now.
That I've never seen. There's
It's
lawyers
the
in there
first
that
one.
I've never seen.
Exactly. Tesla's only just come back about, so that's valid from her. Angela is newer, obviously. Paul, we know Paul. I don't know who the other one was. Here's calling you.
Denzel. Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
Never do that ever again.
How's it
Will you do me a
going?
favour? You know the helicopter pad spot?
Yeah.
Will you go there and meet Irish and he'll explain the full thing to you?
Yeah, I can do that for you. Where's the spot? How am
Where I
supposed-
took you yesterday.
So I was supposed to remember where you took me yesterday.
In the south side when we were trying to climb on that roof.
All right, it's in the south side. Okay, yeah, it's down past the barrio, right? It's by the
Yeah,
barrio.
yeah. It's literally opposite the barrio.
All right.
He'll be there. You'll see him.
All right, I'm almost there. All right.
All right, mate. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. We got to go talk to Irish.
We?
Well, I could drop you. You want me to drop you off at your house?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's
It's
okay.
for the
it's
mayor's
okay.
cabin. It's about this fucking helipad.
What helipad?
They're gonna rent a space like JJ rents that fucking parking lot across from the barrio here.
I didn't know JJ rented a parking lot, so I don't fucking know anything.
Okay, so it's this building right here.
What building right here?
The small one on our right. I think it's this one. He said that Irish will be down here.
Honestly, Irish just brought it up, and now we've had to kind of go along with it the whole time. No, he was gonna go get one or something. I'm not sure. Hello.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Big up. What's good?
How you guys doing?
Hey, Irish.
Hello. So me and Denzel came down here yesterday and couldn't figure out how to get up there. Can you show me how?
Sorry, yeah, there's a little trick to it here. If you stand here and hop up.
Honestly, I wish there was a better way
up,
up, but it is.
Yeah, I wish there was, but
As long
then you
as
just
there's
jump
a
up.
way to get up, that's what we were
Once-
worried about.
Yeah.
'cause-
Once
Oh, no,
you
yeah, there is a
basically
way.
stand up here and then jump up there.
you-
Right here.
It's honestly a trick in itself. I'll be real.
What you're gonna want to do is as soon as you're up on that, you're gonna want to jump again and get like spring yourself up there. Yeah, there you go. Damn, natural. We have the kind of like the foundation kind of laid out here, so to speak. This is fine with us as is, as long as we just have the
You
permission
kind
to
of
land
have to
here.
like
you know?
jump up and then like kind of wiggle to the
Okay.
right.
Like this will do the job. We have a glue down for the moment. We tested it. It's not blowing away with the propellers eating all the force down on it. So
All right. And yeah, now that I know we could get up here, because listen, I could get up on a lot of places. We were pissing around for like a half hour last night. It was like, oh, we're gonna have to talk to him.
buy one of those.
It's
you can
honestly,
honestly
it's a
buy
trick
one
in
of those things down
itself.
at the airport. One of those little, those stair vans, stair car.
Yeah. Is this so this would be yours or your company's?
This would be for Rapid and Nifty. I was just kind of like chatting to Denzel. It's
Okay.
Ash and Patty who own the place down here.
Okay. Are one of them here? Is
Yeah,
it-
I'm
this is
Ash.
Ash
I'm
here,
the
yeah.
property owner.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the
okay,
property
good.
owner.
And
And business owner, like the business and the property owner.
All right. Can you send me your full name and state ID in a text? I'm on the lemon list, Hubert Galloway. And it'll probably be like we run a parking lot out to somebody right now. I think it's like 10K a month. I think that's what it is. I'll bring it up to the mayor, and then I don't see why there would be an issue now that we know for sure. I knew that you guys would know how to get up here, but at the same time we were trying, and it's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
better that not everybody knows how to get up here anyway. So to be honest with
It's a little finicky, but once you get, once you know where to jump,
you, yeah,
Oh.
you explained it
Just get off on the
perfectly.
other side.
So
How the fuck did you get up?
God damn it!
Oh,
I
you
didn't
brought
see
a
it.
van over. Okay, fair enough. That's cheap.
I mean, in the worst case, if anyone actually needed to like easily get up here, you just get like a van or something and park it near the side of the building and you get up. Yeah. Go steal one of those step van, like the weird airport ones. That you just,
Honestly, that would be worth getting.
Yeah, in the
I would
easy yield,
invest
I'm
in
not
one
gonna
of
lie.
them.
That's a nightmare.
Yeah,
Selling a
if-
house?
If you could put your name
Hey,
and
who's
then
selling the
your
house?
state ID and then
What?
the name of your business, so that I
You
could write
selling
the
a house?
contract up.
That's cap.
Hubert,
That is absolutely-
Okay, okay. I was just checking. You might want to make sure that.
Is your thing in the lemon? Am I? I got you.
Yeah,
no,
it's
I got you. I'm just having a
HUEBERT
moment.
Galloway.
Sorry,
You
I'm
can
on cook the
refine-
clock, so my
you can
brain is
refine
working.
the
out.
one they
you're
call it.
fine.
Go into the lemon, you can
10%.
refine like by mechanic or services and food like that by clicking the little thing up top. Pretty cool. This is
Listen,
only for a
it
fucking
just-
hat.
You got my dot right.
Hello?
Let me just.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
I got you.
So you want my name?
Name, state ID, and then
damn
your
it.
business name as well.
What is this property location as well? Do you know?
Oh yeah.
It is. I'll send you some. Oh.
Yeah, I'll have to put that in the contract.
Can I ask what you want in the helipad for? I'm gonna be nosy.
It's not
I'm
honestly.
gonna
It's
meet you
not
there.
too
I'm not
much
there
of a
right
big
now.
deal. Like
What's your looking
we
I'll
have
look at it in
so
a sec.
Kat, one of our employees is a flight instructor.
Oh,
And
nice.
so we come here to be able to like land here and do the aircraft repair, like so we can get the heli things from the AirX school thing.
Oh,
Like
nice.
the
okay.
repairs for cheaper
Yeah,
than
yeah.
Mosley's.
Fair. Fair.
So we wouldn't we'd like to be able to maybe even not like necessarily resell, but we could buy a couple of them so that when the flight instructors aren't around, we could just like sell it, just like have a couple spare because we have our own heli as well. So we have 2 helis of our own.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
So it'd be like technically we'd like to be able to bring them to our shop to do heli repairs because we also know a guy named Sam who could tell you who when his day job is an aircraft engineer, so he likes to talk about planes.
Oh.
So it's like
Be able to fix anything.
yeah, he'll be able to fix anything. So it's with like internally it was just
I mean,
a bit of a thing.
This is like triple fold, really. Like it's we'd like to be able to
We have
land a
layers.
helicopter here for the thing because like between back up and down the country for repairs and shit like that.
Yeah.
Or the county, should I say? If there is any like PD, EMS, or any shit like that, like emergency mountain rescue that breaks down on the mountain, Rapid and Nifty Den has access to getting up there ASAP with like the tools they need to repair.
Yeah,
and
nice.
if anyone wants to bring their helicopters down here to repair their helicopters, Rapid and Nifty's able to provide that as well. So
Love that. Love that.
kind of triples off.
It's like a real niche.
Yeah.
Will anyone ever like we know there's a market for it? No, but you never know if you don't try.
Fair.
And also it would let us park our heli here.
Yeah.
There's a
Just kinda,
gap in the
without
market,
getting
you
pressed
know?
by some guy. You know,
Yeah,
you'd
sure.
be
Yeah,
like,
like
"Can
the
you
last thing
even
we
park
want
it
is
here?"
to be like running shit down here all smooth and shit like that, and then we like fucking tick off some like zoning ordinance or some shit like that, or some like niche law or some shit like that that they can press against the business.
Yeah,
There
no
isn't
problem.
that many niches, so.
As soon as you get that all sent over to me, I'll be able to start working on the contract. So
Yeah, honestly, I was like kind of having a mental moment. I just had to take a photo of my things to make sure I don't send you the wrong thing for a contract specifically and spell my own name wrong.
no worries,
Um,
no worries.
No, for me, it's like
Aisling,
9 o'clock in the
AIS.
morning on my phone, and I've been awake since sometime yesterday. So like, just,
Oh, fair. Yep.
yeah. So like, don't. I'm not normally this tired, but I am. Okay, so I'm gonna send you a photo of. I'm gonna send you it in text, but I'm gonna send you a photo of the property and a photo of my ID part in my pocket. The little sticker on the back. What else did you want specifically? I'll type it out so that you don't.
Your name of the business and
Oh yeah, rapid and
what
nifty.
is the
Where's the-
address here?
It's Carson Avenue 203, I think.
Check
Like
your
that's the
tablet.
photo.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Carson Avenue 203. Business is gonna be rapid and nifty.
You guys work with any contractors by any chance? Like, not like contractors, but construction contractors?
That's more of a mayor thing.
Okay, I'll hit up Denzel.
Yeah.
I'll go like we either need a permit or some construction workers to clear out the debris at Power Street because we got fucking we got railed over there at fucking Power Street by somebody else was the target of some kind of attack over there, and we ended up.
Oh, it's causing you issues.
Oh yeah. Well, we've lost everything.
Oh.
All the RC cars, all the blueprint.
Oh.
Oh man.
Don't even talk to me about furniture. My lumber.
Furniture.
Oh.
I didn't mention the F word. I didn't mention it.
All right. I will work on this and I will let you know whenever it's completed, and then
Wait, do you guys sell furniture?
they just
Well,
did
yeah,
you?
used to
Did
have
you? No,
everything.
did you? Because when they're back
genuinely,
up and
yes, I
running,
have,
I
like-
need a furniture person. Hugh, I'm trying
Like,
to think
what do you?
ahead.
What are you looking for? Just everything in general, or just a very
Mhm.
specific thing?
No, everything in general. I'm an interior designer and I'm currently supposed to be working on a PD warehouse and I'm gonna need a lot of shit. But I had a personal run-in with the person that connected me with furniture previously. They can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, I have like mostly like I have like 99% of like most of the things you'd be looking for.
Ooh. Can
Unless
you
it's like
flex me?
super fucking niche, like I don't know, Sunburst guitar. I suck
Oh
at
no,
blue
fuck that
electric
shit. I know that.
guitar.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
still
that
don't have
shit
a
was a nightmare. I know that. Don't even. Yeah, more.
Yeah, I kind of like got to the music side of things and I was like, I don't feel like doing
Don't worry about it.
this
That,
right
no,
now.
that shit's not a problem because I already know about that from previous. I did the Revival Record Studio like way back
Right.
when. And, yeah.
Yeah, so I've got like, you know, like your high quality stuff
Hmm.
and just stuff in general.
Hell yeah. I will definitely be hitting you up then.
Yeah, because I had my like we have our own places and I did up all of those. Like I did up my house and
Nice,
stuff, and that took
nice.
a shit ton of fucking furniture back in the day.
Yeah, surprising, isn't it? Hopefully you can get that cleared and then, you know.
Yeah, we'll see what we can salvage. Otherwise, we got to start from scratch again. But it's
Oh, I
okay.
hope not. I hope not.
But yeah, like this thing is
Denzel, I want to get to work, lads. What do you reckon?
When are the polls open? This week, isn't it?
21st, 22nd, am I right, Hugh, or no?
Oh, shit,
21st.
okay.
Yeah, 21st is when it
Then
opens.
next week.
Yeah. You guys
But
gonna
yeah,
be
like
voting,
you being
Denzel?
able to use this flat roof
yeah.
as a helipad would be just kind of a nice little landing spot. Honestly, I kind of want to know if anyone would use it as a landing spot too, because it'd be kind of funny just have some random one person just land on the roof.
I'm sure they would, to be fair.
Dropping in. Kind of
Maybe
want
we
to
rent
we
it out
we,
to the
we have
barrio.
like civilian uses for like we have like you know people are using their helis for like you know questionable means, but we like to like have a bit more variety for people who actually just use their helicopters and stuff for actual
I might have
helicopter reasons.
I mean, my
Kinda wanna
boyfriend's got a
normalize-
helicopter, not necessarily got a license, but it's just one of them single ones, and he would probably be happy because he lives with me down in the butt crack of the barrier. So.
Yeah, because
single
it'd
ones
be
are
like
sick.
that's what it'd be nice, right? To just be able to be like, you know what, we can just park it here. There's no heli parked up. Maybe even have like because we could have like 2 different spots so you can just like not be pick up. The Frogger fits in here perfectly. But you could definitely fit like 2 Froggers on here quite easily.
Yeah.
That way, like, we just want to be it. Like, having the helicopter at AirX is fine, but it's so inconvenient when you can't park it anywhere. You can't take off the site. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can land on some of the big buildings.
Yeah.
But, like,
no,
what
I
are you
get
gonna do once you're up there?
You have to have a parachute and then a whole strategy, and then how do you get back up? Yeah, it's a bitch.
So having a little landing pad in the south side for anyone around here with like a little heli would be just kind of cool.
Yeah. Like I said, my boyfriend will love you for it.
Yeah, especially for like there's so many people living in the barrio. So yeah. Anyway, that's basically. We just wanted to be able to take our heli out and have it parked up here. And then be able to like fly up here and go to Polito when we feel like it, because we like flying up to Polito instead of driving up there because it's just so much easier.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's literally it. It's not even to do anything up in like you want to go to the cauldron or anything, and we just want to fly up there.
Hey, if you can, you should. You know.
I'm gonna ask you to just spell your name out for me because I could I could write
AIS?
something up and you could look over it. You know what I mean? I'm doing that right now.
Yeah,
Oh, God. No,
AISLING.
You gotta go a lot slower, and I gotta pull my phone back out. I think.
That's okay. That's okay.
I gotta grab something to eat before I pass the fuck out. I'm gonna grab tea while I'm downstairs as well. If you need me to stay.
Oh yeah.
I need like 5.
All right, go ahead.
It AISLING.
All right.
And last name's OBRIEN.
OBRIAN.
EN. IEN.
Gotcha. I'm just trying to get this done because it's a really simple one. So if I don't have to go back and do this, and then I know you're tired, so.
No, I'm like I'll be like I'm kind of around. I'm just slow moving. That's all. I appreciate you guys doing this though. We kind of just brought it up as a as a thing. So
I'm just here. So I'm Hugh's emotional support cabinet member at this point.
we just were like, oh, I wonder if we could like park a heli up here. Fuck it, we'll just ask. The worst is they say no, you can't, and then
Exactly. Do you know how
park
many
up here
people don't
anyway and
ask
deal
though?
with it.
That's the
Yeah.
one thing that pisses me off. If you don't ask, you never know. You could like want something for so long, and people just can't be asked, or they're too scared to ask. Just ask, fucking hell. But not that scary, you know.
Yeah, I think it's because if it's a no, they might not ask again, you know. So they're just trying to, you know.
Fair. That's fair. But you know,
Not
like,
all
ask
mares are
something.
equal, and not all mares can
Mhm.
have the same effect that other mares can have. So you gotta pick and choose your battles, you know.
No, true. But you still like just keep asking, you know. Especially if it's a new man, new thing, just ask the next one, you know.
Yeah, eventually. Children learn to do that with their parents, you know. So you can just keep asking in a different.
What I mean,
parent
if
until
dad
someone
says no,
yes.
go to mum or whatever, you know. Jeez.
Exactly. Irish spent a lot of time drawing out this helipad, and then I told him the H was uneven, and then he
Why would you tell him that?
Oh, that's
he got really upset.
mean.
I said it's actually if you look and if you're not OCD you won't notice. But this side is the
I am
H is
OCD,
longer.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not quite in the
I mean,
middle.
sure, I see it now, but I wouldn't give a fuck.
Oh, he gave a fuck. He moved like these corner pieces like 6 times because he wasn't
Oh,
quite happy with the way they lined up.
God.
And then I told him the H was fucked up, and he just.
Is that why he was
eventually
awake till
like,
6
"I'm done."
a.m.?
Yeah, he was. He spent like 3 hours. trying
He's
to
just
line
lining
this
him
up.
up with a fucking tape measure and shit.
Yeah, he was like taking paces. Like he was like, all right, it's
Oh,
about
damn.
3 paces this way.
Oh, bless him.
Oh, lads, what a guy. What a fucking guy.
We ran a lot. $10,000 paid last Saturday every month. 7-day grace period. For premises. Void. Two, three. Alright, I think it's good. Let me save it and I'll send it over. You can take a look at it. What is your state ID? It was 20.
2172.
And what was your state ID, Autumn?
9648. Does it bother you the apostrophe is missing from your surname?
I do apologize. I could always reread it. I didn't even think about that. It's on me.
You've also put 2 I's in the word with in the rental
I was
section.
trying to write it up real quick.
No, I'm
so-
just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
Alright. Let me just copy this and I'll put it in my thing to actually make all these adjustments. But I just wanted her to get an idea how the other one is that we already have for the working lot agreement.
I think this all. I mean, besides any like little minor things, like whatever, it seems fairly straightforward.
Is there any questions you have on it, or any stipulations you want added or not added?
Is it any way to like, if just in case, is there any way to like? I know it's gonna be paid at the end of each month, just in case. I know it's got 7 days.
Yeah, that's why I
Usually
put
I'm
the
around all
7
the
days.
time. Is it like if we know that we're like this doesn't necessarily need to be contractual, but is there any way to like necessarily pay sometimes in advance or like ahead of time if we
I
think
mean,
that we
honestly,
can't be around?
if Denzel gets back in office and you want to do an upfront payment, then yeah, for his term, the next 3 months, then we could cover you like that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because honestly, it'd just be easier to pay like a couple of months rather than like every
Rather than
single
trying
month.
to do it, yeah.
In a 1 week kind of period when scheduling might conflict.
Yeah, we just try and do it that way. It like gives people like ease of, it gives you that option, but there isn't a reason to not do. Obviously, it just depends on the next mail because
Yeah.
obviously it could change and blah yada yada yada. So
Yeah,
that's
no,
why
I
we do it
completely
this way
understand.
to just cover you the easiest, and then.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, no, there's not a problem.
No, but that seems all fairly straightforward. As long as you guys as a cabinet are happy with it, I have no complaints.
Alright, sounds good. I'll just fix these 2 things. That's why I always tell people to like send me their name so I can just copy and paste it like that. Because working the contract just on the phone is terrible.
Oh no.
What is that? Fuck.
Where did I have the 2 eyes at?
In the first section with the under rental, the monthly rent, blah blah blah, every month with a 7-day grace period is what you
Your
Thank
laser
you.
vision.
I'm dyslexic, so I don't read words. I read shapes, and if the shape doesn't quite match, sometimes I can pick it up. Sometimes I just use it as a different word. Fun fact.
No. That Sparky guy was selling one. Who's trying to buy one?
I want to pay in advance for multiple months.
Bruce Kent? Is it this guy? I mean, yeah, they're spinny. Is this an American thing? Are brakes spelled Breaks? Well, yeah, but like I've seen like people advertising on level list like over the last couple of days that whenever they say breaks, they do like break as in you take a break from something.
No, that's just not them not being able to use words.
Okay.
Just the average IQ of the city showing in
Oh,
words.
Jesus Christ. I wasn't sure if it was spelled different American.
No. They just. I know. Yep. That.
Oh my. Wait, what? It is?
Are they spelling tires wrong as well now?
I thought you said Irish is spelled wrong here. No, tires is.
What?
Oh,
No. Fuck that shit.
Alright, I just deleted the old one. I'm gonna send you the new one. Can you tell me your state ID one more time?
2172.
Should ring this Bruce guy and say you're. Say if he wants to go on holiday that you're selling stage 5 luxury pass. He wants a break from here. He doesn't want to buy breaks. He wants a break from here.
What was yours, Autumn?
9648.
legit like putting a bullet in I go and I spend 65 grand on stage 5 bricks. I give it to him.
I even added it in there about the if you want to pay for multiple months that you'll receive a document from the mayor's office. That way, you know, everything's taken care of.
I mean, everything will always be like covered, and you'll have a copy of the receipts and stuff, obviously, in your own records. But
Yeah, I don't think it's that.
No, the
You
man
know,
about the dog.
it's not that. If there's an issue, we can. I mean, it has to be renewed anyway.
you know, the
So
dog
Mhm,
we
mhm.
should go off
there
on.
is any teeth and issues, but I mean, it's gonna be like about 30K every mayor term or something. And
Yeah.
whatever.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Perfect, guys. Appreciate you guys.
Is everything done? Everything's all sorted?
Just make sure you sign that.
Have you
If
requested?
I requested it.
Do I need to sign it?
Yeah, you're the witness.
I have signed.
Sounds good. I'll tell Denzel it's taken care of.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And then if anybody ever gives you shit, you could just show them the contract. All right?
All right, perfect.
Thank you, Tech.
Y'all have a great day.
Yeah, have a great day. Also,
too,
thank
you
you for
too.
parking that van. That was going to be a bitch otherwise.
That's okay.
I'm going to go back that way.
So is
Yeah,
this
that
like,
sounds
will
good
this like kind of like be in effect so that if we do it, or is there anything else we need to do specifically, or just pay demands?
I mean, honestly, you shouldn't have to do anything. This is just to cover our ass and your ass.
Yeah.
And, yeah, whenever you get the payment, just, give us a call or I could reach out. You know what I'm saying? So whatever you figure out you want to do.
Like how do we, like, is there a preferred payment method, or do we just need to give someone 10K to put it in your filings, or like, whatever?
Honestly, sending it through a bank would be the best option. That way we can document that, and then
You
we'll
need
put
to text me like an account. I'll just literally pay it out of the business account.
All right.
Into whatever account. So just text me an account, and I'll just pay it
Yep, give me
into
one
there,
second.
and I'll just say it's helipad rental.
Hello.
All right, I got the contract written up and it's signed.
Lovely.
Can you send me the account number that you want her to pay to?
Who?
Well, it's just like the parking lot. They're gonna pay 10K a month, and she just needs the account that she's gonna send the money to. And
Can
then
we
we'll-
give jurisdiction for them to actually land a helicopter there?
I don't see why not. I
Okay,
mean,
that's fine. Okay, we'll do it.
I mean, it's a property, so
Yeah, that's fine. It's their property, right, as well. So
yeah, you own this property,
Yeah.
correct?
yeah, they do. They do. They do.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they own
I mean,
it, then
if they own the property, then why have they got to pay?
well, I mean, isn't it? What'd you say?
If they own the property, then why have they got to pay me?
No, they have to pay the county to put their helicopter here.
Okay.
They're otherwise it wouldn't be official. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. You had me
It's
confused.
it's account 10, I think.
Well, you can't think because she's gonna send the payment over and then
No,
we've
it's
got
10.
a document.
It's 10.
All right, so she's gonna send it over, and what do you?
I
wanna-
think.
Oh, Denzel, don't do this bullshit. Okay.
What do you mean? No, I can you check?
I will let her know which account to send it to. She doesn't have to send it to us right now, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
But I think it's 10. Do you need me to go check? Because I was just about to go to bed.
I need you to clarify it because
Oh,
whenever she sends it, then you're also gonna have to document it, okay?
Just about to go to bed. Okay, I'm gonna go look quick and then I'm going to bed.
All right, sounds good. You could just text it to me. That's fine. Or you on the phone? I don't care
I'll
if you.
stay,
Yeah, I'll stay
stay
on the phone
phone.
with you. All right. He's gonna check right now for you.
Oh, okay.
Even in this thing. I found some stage 4 coilovers.
Give me keys to the.
Hey. 10.
It's gonna be account 10.
10.
Who are you with? You with Ashley?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, lovely.
Yep. And whenever she pays you, she's gonna put that is for the helicopter pad rental agreement.
Yep, perfect.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Have you got that in a report?
No, I just did the contract.
Do we need a report for it? Probably not.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a report for it, just like
Okay, perfect.
the other one. So, all right.
Yeah, all right, brother. Right, appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Obviously, the go-kart thing is it's like a lease kind of contract.
Yeah.
And that'll be for all 5 of the go-karts.
Yeah, lease contract for all 5. I got you.
Yeah. To be used for the purpose to be used for the
Does it
events, the
account 10?
go-kart, whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's account 10.
I'm
Yep.
gonna just send 2
All
or
right,
3
mate, I'm gonna
cars
bed, boss. See you tomorrow, okay?
rental for 10K. I think that's enough.
All right, Denzel.
Yeah, all right, brother. Bye, bye.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna send it as 203 Carson helipad rental.
Yeah.
Alright, it's been paid.
All right, sounds good.
I got robbed my own employee.
What?
They lockpicked my car. They didn't know it was me, but they lockpicked my car and stole my stuff.
No, of course, if there's any
and brought my stuff.
state of
They're like, "Oh, I
emergencies
don't
or
know what
anything
else I
like
took
that,
from
you know, you have to
If I took
follow them.
anything else, let me know."
Otherwise,
They took, I
This is
think they
a
took like car
Komodo V2.
Yeah.
you'd be in violation. So,
Who? The person
All
that
right.
was driving it around?
Sounds
Alright,
good.
we shouldn't. Yeah, I'm sure, like, yeah, it should be fine. But it'd be
Yeah,
nice
for-
to be able to park it here.
For
so.
what you guys want to do, it should be perfectly fine.
Yeah, it was like, it's literally not egregious, so
Yep.
hopefully they don't.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate
Alright, perfect. Thank you so much.
you. No problem.
All right, thanks, guys.
Have a good one.
Have a great day.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Wait, why?
Because Denzel tells me to make this fucking contract, and after I'm explaining, he's like, he didn't explain to me that they own that place, okay? He made it seem like they just wanted a building to land their fucking shit on.
No,
okay?
they own. We knew they owned the building.
I didn't know they owned the building.
I assumed they owned the building. It was kind of obvious, no?
You gotta understand, I was thinking more about yesterday when he took me there and explained to me, no, this is just the property they want to land the helicopter pad on. After I had asked him for details about this is what he told me.
Okay. All right, okay.
Yeah.
Don't you use
No.
the sassy tone with me because
I'm-
you're upset,
I'm
okay?
not
I'm already
just-
ready to crash out. You will be the first person I shoot, okay?
You will be the second person that I shoot today, okay?
Oh, who's gonna be the first? Or who
You-
was the first? Who you been shooting at?
Stop.
Hold on.
Anyways,
No, come on.
listen.
Oh wow, we don't have friendship like that. Fuck you.
I gotta watch what I say, okay? I just gotta
who you
watch what I
shooting?
say.
Who you been shooting? You shot somebody?
Can you just focus on the first thing here, okay?
What's the first thing? You did the contract. It's done. It's over. Blah.
It's such a boiler. But I never looked into the legal aspect of it through the flight bullshit. I don't even know that technically they can park there.
Why?
You never know with this goddamn city, okay? There's so much bullshit legislation written down, okay?
So now we have to look through all the legislation to see if you just wrote up a contract that's void anyway
It's
because
void
it goes against.
anyways because of the legislation that's fucking written. That's what I'm saying, yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm like, I hate you, Denzel. I hate you. Because he goes, hey, can we even do this? And I just assumed that, like, I know you
Don't
can...
assume. You know what assuming does, right?
It makes an ass out of you and definitely not me.
Oh, definitely you, Hugh, and Denzel.
No, your name is on the contract, not his. Remember that.
Fuck. Well, your name is on the contract too.
This is true.
I was just asked to sign something. I just signed it.
Hey, you know what I did? JJ wanted fucking rights to a parking lot, and fucking Denzel was like, yeah, fuck it. I just copied and pasted that bitch in there, and I was just trying to figure out what I needed to take out that was for his bullshit. Because honestly, this is just a bullshit ass contract.
Wait, so what legislation do you think it would be on?
I pulled it up. I think this is it. Statewide San Andreas Airspace and Pilot Licensing Act.
Oh, fucking hell, there's some more right.
I think this might be it.
To regulate civilian use of aircrafts in the state, okay.
I mean, I skimmed over it when he said that just to like see. I didn't see anything, but I didn't double check everything.
It's about licenses, which doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I don't think maybe there isn't none.
Must have put airport oversight and administration. Hang on. Oh, this is really fucking inambiguous, right?
Yeah.
You just have to pass your test. What civilian misuse of an aircraft exactly? Oh, it's not let out. Love that.
I don't think there's anything that stops us from renting out the top. That's the best part. He goes, "Why are you charging them?" I said, "Because you told me it was a rental agreement, you cocksucker." Like,
did you actually say that to him? You called them air
that's why I ran away.
Okay, interesting.
Am I supposed to?
Wait, so are we supposed to be renting it to them or fucking what now then?
No, oh no, we're definitely renting it. She already sent the money. I said.
So you just rented a space on top of our own building.
That exactly. That's why I was so upset and I was flustered. You're like, oh no, you can't be the one. I'm like, I literally just I'm charging this woman who already owns the fucking place.
Building to park our aircraft on top of the building.
Oh,
You
my
know what? That's just the legal fees to cover that fucking contract. So she has a legal right to be able to fly her aircraft and park it there. You know?
Yeah, I mean that's the best way we could explain that because she already owns it, and that's what I told him. I was like, yeah, because we're basically licensing her to be able to fucking park her shit there. He was like, oh okay, but yeah, at the end of the
Where
day,
else is she gonna park a fucking helicopter in the barrio, in the middle of the barrio?
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, he's like, why are you charging her? This is what you told me. This is what. You can't leave things very vague because I just assumed that it's something, you know, like we've already
Also,
done.
do you know? We don't know. We don't actually know she legally owns that roof. There's solar panels up there. She could have got them through a third party that technically owns the roof of her building.
That's true. That's true.
See. So you know, we've just allowing her to do that.
It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Oh God, what a day.
I'm just don't even get me started.
Why is it so hard to just find some cocaine?
Oh, I need to ring Junior. I mean, it's not. I was given a bag of cocaine by Maroon City Hall.
You was given a bag and you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's your bag.
It is my bag. Let me call Junior.
Who gave you a bag?
None of your goddamn business.
Oh, so you're not gonna hook me up? Okay.
Nope.
All right.
I can hook you up, but just I'm not giving you. Not giving you my who's and my whats and my whatchamajoos.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm keeping that to myself. I am. I don't know what word I'm trying to look for because I'm tired as
You
fuck.
are the cleavage of the cabinet. Okay.
Yeah.
You
And
give
I
us
keep my
enough
cocaine
already.
in between there. All right. Thank you. Aw. Wait, you stare at my boobs during meetings just to get yourself through is crazy.
The fact that you assume that is actually wild.
The fact that you said I'm the cleavage of the cabinet, I offer enough already, means that people are using the cleavage of the cabinet, to get them through their jobs.
That is not. How can
That's
you
how that
even
is. That's what I'm there
insinuate that?
for. I'm just a comforting bosom
But see,
for the room.
you're choosing that. Didn't nobody else choose that? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
You're
chose that. You
throwing
just
it out
agreed
there.
with it.
Listen, you.
I will welcome all of the cabinet into my bosom, and I'm going to say that next time I'm with Denzel. Like a warm, motherly hug.
Oh, that is just wrong.
What? I'm not trying to sleep with the entire cabinet. Stare at the cleavage,
With
you
the
know what I
way
mean?
you said that, and the DOJ already has a stigma for doing that. you know
No,
what
it
I'm
was
saying?
already part of the DOJ. I missed all the good stuff. I ain't getting on to them party.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Nothing.
Also, I don't know how Denzel will take it if I say, "Can I pass a motion for the DOJ parties to come back?"
Don't go to that pier,
Why?
because that's somebody's block.
I'm aware. Well, are they even fucking about now? Well, no, it is. It's never mind. Different one.
Yeah.
Thinking of a
Yep,
different
yep, yep.
section. I am aware. No, you can go to the pier.
You just need
People get
permission,
shot on that
okay?
pier
You
all
just
the
need
time.
permission if they're
I've been
there.
shot there before.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, I was shot and left on the pier.
Oh my god.
Hello. Hey, it's going. It's going. A delivery. Is it still the same quantity? Because somebody was a good human being and gave me a baggie for free. No. But thank you for telling me that could be him and I can just call him now. Oh. I'm not going to tell you because I'm not dumb enough to do that shit, especially not over the phone. Ooh, now you see, now you speaking my language. Now you speaking my language. No, I'm not going to tell you. I already got a baggie for free today. I'm not going to push my luck. Also, I'm not going to out my sources like you do. Information costs money, Junior. Information costs money. Ooh. Depends how much it's worth to you, innit?
Just want a baggie. I just want a baggie.
Okay, where can we make this delivery happen, by the way? We're currently on the highway going towards Polita right now. Okay, so outside my house. Let's go! Well, it's 113. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna bring a weapon to that one. I'm guessing you want cash. Alright, okay, cash only. We said 10, yeah? Okay, no problem. I will go grab the cash and I will meet you at the ping location and I will bring a weapon because I don't trust pings. Okay, cool. See you soon. Bye. There you go, Hugh. Look, I'm hooking you up.
Interesting.
What?
The way you said that.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean? How is that interesting? I'm hooking you up.
I
You
said
said you wanted something, I'm getting it. Am I not?
Problem with me saying it's interesting?
I don't know, because I don't know why you mean it's interesting. What are you trying to say? It's interesting,
Do
like you
need
know I'm.
me to explain everything every goddamn time. Every time.
Yes, maybe I fucking do. Maybe I don't understand people's like tones. Maybe I'm too tismish.
So
Okay,
now
ever thought of that?
Now you're a
Huh?
tone
Huh?
girl.
Huh? Huh?
Now you're a tone. I'm
Huh?
not hearing none of that.
Maybe I don't understand your intentions.
Yes, you do. No, I don't. Played the trombone back in school, didn't you?
No, I can't do the well enough. Makes my
What
lips
is
feel fuzzy and
that?
it
The
stresses me out. Because you have to, don't you, to get the notes to come out right. But it makes my lips feel too tingly and then I get overstimulated and it stresses me out. So no.
Here we go.
What? No, I never played an instrument in school. It was after school I decided to
Oh,
play an
okay.
instrument. 'Cause, you know,
Fair enough.
fuck that. But I tried the guitar for a bit.
The guitar.
Then as an adult, I'd moved on to the violin.
Oh, perfect.
What do you mean? Oh.
I said, oh, perfect. You just hear what
Why
you
is that
wanna hear.
perfect? Why is me playing the
You just-
violin perfect? What's that perfect for? You want me at your wedding playing a violin?
I mean, obviously, if you can actually play the goddamn violin, you know what I'm saying?
Well, okay. I had a couple of goals, hit them goals, haven't played it very much since. It was really worth the money.
Excuses.
Now, all I wanted to learn was the Pirates of the Caribbean theme tune and Harry Potter. Nailed them both, moved on.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I had lessons for like 3 months.
3 months.
Yeah.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? I gotta make a right there, don't I?
Did you go down to the south side? Yeah.
I don't know why. I always do that when I get off the highway there. I always think I gotta
You
go
just,
left.
because you're a terrible driver.
I'm not a... What? I'm not
Okay,
a
okay,
terrible
okay.
driver.
Okay. The quickest route to my house now, go.
I'm gonna make a left. I don't even know how... Why would you
I wouldn't
even...
have taken this route so far.
What'd you say?
I mean, it was an interesting route for you to take, but okay.
Why wouldn't you have taken this
If
route?
you'd have continued straight and then just gone right, you could have come straight down Alta Street here.
Wouldn't I had to make a right on the Alta anyways?
One right, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I basically did the same thing.
Ah! Ow!
Lovely. Lovely jubbly. I hope they're okay.
We're stuck in a sign. Why did you get us stuck in a sign? I'm
Hey,
so
thank
sorry.
you.
He's
You
a
okay?
shit driver.
You guys are. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
He's a shit driver.
Yep, yep.
Oh,
Oh,
valid. then.
fantastic. Look
Okay.
at my car.
Thank you. You okay?
Bye.
I love that about you.
You should
I
drive it.
absolutely
What?
love that about you.
What?
It was all your fault that we got hit. Now it's my fault.
How? You're fucking driving. How is it my fault? We got a hot. Nah, you're just trying to bait me into fucking smacking you in the side of the fucking mouth,
do
and
not
I
need
don't
you
know
to smack
why.
Me. No, that is not it. Okay, no. Calm it down, Killer. Calm it down.
No, I don't need to calm it down. Also, never tell a woman to calm it down.
Oh, calm it up. What do you want me to say?
No better.
That's no better.
Better.
Better. I forgot. I
Better.
forgot. You guys don't believe in teas over there. I ain't.
Oh no, just the north. The south say teas. Like Denzel says, water. You know.
Water. Water. Can you say
No.
water?
Water.
You say water?
Water.
No tea. Water.
There's a T. Water.
There's no tea when you say it. Water.
Water.
Because it's technically water.
Water. Yeah, because I still got a T. Water.
Water. Now you sound like goddamn Siri.
Water. Is actually Siri, but okay.
Water.
You would definitely emphasize 2 words as 1 word.
Can you unlock your house? I'm gonna grab a bag of clothes. I need to change. I have them in my trunk. I said I'm grabbing my bag.
Clothes storage at my place at this point.
Oh, do you have storage for me down here? I will leave a bag.
Oh.
It's fine.
No, I can't have random men leaving clothes in my place still.
Well, that's why I keep a spare set in my trunk. What the hell?
Okay, I'm not giving you a drawer. I'm not giving you
I
a drawer.
don't
It's not
need a
happening.
drawer. I just need a bag.
It was too stressful when I gave Doyle a drawer. That was when it was like serious.
Listen,
you know?
it's fine. It's fine. Where the fuck is it?
gonna keep the headphones on so I can play calming music so I don't start punching you in the face. Also, we're both wearing black now. I might need to change again.
Let me just go get another bag. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Thanks for that follow.
Hola. At my house. Okay, yeah, the door's open. Oh shit, I need to get cash out. Hang on. I forgot. Okay. I'll go to the cash machine and then I'll meet you here. Alright. Bye. The cash machine. Why am I driving?
So I don't have to hear about the goddamn, take me to the closest one.
I'm trying to think where the closest one is. Where's the closest cash machine?
Is there one at the gas exchange? I don't know. There might be one in City Hall.
There is one in City Hall? That's why I've come here.
I know there is one at City Hall. I have 10K.
You said there
on
might
me.
be one at City
No, I
Hall.
know
Oh, wait,
there
you
is
had it
one.
on you?
Yeah, I have my 10K.
But you don't need 10K. It was 10K in total. I need 5 then.
Oh,
if you're-
well, just go back then. It's fine. I have it.
No, because I need my 5.
Oh, yeah. Go get your 5.
Hey, fuck you, fam.
Fuck you, asshole.
Hello, Junior.
Yep, he just said, fuck
Hello.
you.
Just run him over. We're
Oh,
meeting.
yeah, we should just run him over.
Yeah, we should just run him over. If I hold him up right now, we don't have to pay out.
Oh, yeah, we could just rob him.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
There you go.
What?
Figure it out, innit?
What do you mean figure it out, innit? Huh?
What the hell did he just
He just handed me a goddamn fucking SIM card.
What the hell?
I don't know. Can you go get me in? Can we go to the phone store? No, wait. Go to the barrio. Go to the barrio. I've got phones on phones on phones.
Oh, yeah, you did say that. shit.
Yeah. I'm buying another. I'm not falling for that trap. Oh, there's a helicopter. Okay, I'm not. Okay.
Oh, all right. Oh, what up?
Autumn,
She had to go get her phone or something.
do you know what you have to do?
I need to get a phone.
Why don't you just take the SIM card out?
Because
your
I'm not
phone?
fucking around with that. I'm resetting my phone and then I can't be asked. If there's two, I just put the other in. I'm too lazy. I don't care.
Just
No.
take the SIM card out.
I can't be bothered.
Just take the SIM card out. Autumn.
No, I'm not. No.
Do it.
I have got 17 different phones.
Yeah.
Where's she going now?
To get her phone. I think it's in her fucking car.
Did she say what she was buying?
Huh?
Did she say what she was buying?
Junior, I'm not stupid, okay?
I didn't say you were stupid.
No, you act like I'm stupid. I'm not stupid,
No.
Junior.
What if you're one of the better, more competent lawyers in town? So no, you're not stupid.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am, and I hate it. I'm not going to be a lawyer for much longer, so if you need me, you gotta let me know.
Well, what are you going to be doing instead?
Anything but this shit, bro.
Also, I'm playing
Fucking
whale sounds.
Probable cause is fucking ridiculous at this point.
What's up?
I'm just telling him how I'm gonna frame him for trying to assassinate fucking Brittany Angel and all the
Are you
other
trying
witness.
to assassinate Brittany Angel?
What?
Who? What are you on? I'm so
What
confused.
are you
I can't
on
be
about,
asked.
in it?
Okay. What did we say about in it?
What?
You start being
I've got-
sassy again.
Autumn,
The next
I've
thing
got a-
that's going to come out of your fucking mouth is your teeth, you, because I'm not in the mood today.
Damn.
Damn,
What'd
son.
you do to piss her off, Junior? This all stemmed from you.
Well, that is a loaded question.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Can't lie, I was gonna hang around until you make the call, and then I'm free to go.
But you want me to just make a phone call?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now they're calling back. Who is it? What am I doing? What are you making me do?
You just gotta take. There's one contact on there. You just need to call them.
Hello? Hello? Hey, how's it going? I was told you can hook me up with some stuff. Okay, cool. All right, okay. Well, this could go badly.
Really?
Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm gonna get changed, too.
What are you getting changed to?
Okay, I'll just buy this, I'll be right.
Why'd you say this could be bad?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to hand his money to you.
I don't need it right. Oh, god damn it.
You're the one he talked to. Don't you think it's gonna be sus?
Well, I can't take you with me, can I?
Yeah, that's valid. You just want me to wait here?
I guess. I'm doing anything dodgy in my house.
I'm just gonna wipe my balls on the couch, that's all.
Do you have to?
It's
Do
still
you
too
have
clean.
to?
It's still too clean.
I know it is. I live here.
I mean, I don't have to. Since you asked me nicely not to, I won't.
I didn't necessarily say don't. I just said do you have to?
Oh, no, of course I don't have to. It's probably best you take one of your cars instead of my car that says lawyer. But if you want to take my car, you can.
Oh no shit! Yeah, of course.
I'm just gonna sit on the couch and think about
Okay, you
something.
do you.
All right. What?
Okay. All right. Well. The fuck are you watching?
Old school. You never seen this shit? You're my
No,
boy,
never
Blue.
Never seen it. Never seen it.
Oh my god. One of the best comedies ever. Well, you're not dead, so that's a good thing.
Yep. Yep. It's a good thing.
How'd it go?
Fine. Been taking the trash out for me while I was on my little rendezvous.
I was watching a movie. Plus, I don't live here. I'm nice all the time. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh my god, I can't believe that they make him tie their shit up and then throw it off there. That's so stupid. What are you doing?
Sorting my life out. Here you go.
Sorting your life out. Thank you. Well, can I use your cutting board here?
Not my chopping board. No, that's a new one. Just a
I'm
TV
just
stand like I usually do. I would say my bedside table, but I don't want you that close to my bedroom.
Yeah, I don't want to be. Look at all this goddamn trash in your. Oh shit! You scared me.
I was stood right here.
I did not know you was behind me.
I mean, it's my house. How can I scare you in my house?
for one, when I come over here, you weren't over there. Gosh.
Okay. All right. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Woo.
You feeling better now?
I feel a lot better. Put one out
Okay.
for you.
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
I should have got the good straw out for this.
You got a good straw?
Yeah, you don't?
No.
You tell me you don't have a gold-plated straw? Crazy.
I never used straws before I come here. What are you talking about?
Not up your nose.
I usually just roll up a bill.
Ew, the germs that are on that, you nasty.
I'm nasty? Are you kidding me? Okay.
No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You're using a dollar bill. Do you know how many hands? Do you know how much piss and shit is on a dollar bill?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna tell me as to the flavor or some shit right now, aren't you?
Hell no. Why you
I
think I
am-
don't get sick though? I'm good.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. This coming from you who let a man go super antibiotic all over this motherfucker and then complain all about it and was letting people...
You don't know what surfaces I've been sitting on naked to make sure that they're that one is definitely one for a start. But you know.
Oh my. Okay. All right. I done heard enough now. I done heard a goddamn enough. What the hell? Mhm.
What?
What the hell?
What? What?
I'm turning this off. I'm turning this off. You ruined my movie.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
don't
no.
come in my house and try and watch your movie then. You know what I mean?
You said I could
Like
do
go in your own
whatever
house and
I
watch your own
wanted,
movie in
okay?
your
I
own.
could have did a lot
No,
of
I said
things,
made
but I
yourself
chose to pick
comfortable.
that,
What
okay?
was the
I don't
other things?
understand
What was the
the
other
hell you're
options?
getting
If
at
that
right
was the
now.
main option,
Why
what
do
was
you
your
keep
other
doing this?
options? Like, what are you gonna go with, huh?
At the end of the day, you're right. I'm wrong.
Oh my God, you are correct.
So not factually correct, but
But it's
correct.
100% factually correct. You just said it out loud and I heard it, so now it's
I said it out loud. Yes.
and I heard it. You said that
Mhm.
I'm right, you're wrong because you are wrong because I'm always right and it's a fact.
Roger the Rabbit was right until he got shot.
I don't know who the fuck Roger the Rabbit is. He ain't none of my problem.
Oh, I thought he had a British accent.
But okay, just because he's got a British accent doesn't mean I claim it. What the fuck?
Oh, hell no. Listen, well, okay, you got a point. What I was going to say is definitely not valid. So, yep. You get 2 of them. You get 2 of them. That's all I'm giving you today. All I'm giving you.
Interesting. I still win though,
2 of
and you
'em.
still lose. I'm still big, you're still small.
Yeah, you're ginormous.
What? Did you just call me fat? Did you just
No,
call me
I
large?
said
Did you just call me
I
voluptuous
said
or rotund? Which
ginormous.
one are
There's
you
a big
going with?
difference. Big difference.
You better make your pick right now. State
What's
your case.
my pick got to be? What? What are you saying here?
Which one? Which one were you calling me? Were you calling me large, hefty?
No,
You think when people try and hug me, it's like I'm shifting a fucking wardrobe? What are you saying, Hugh? Huh?
Listen,
Huh?
Autumn. Listen, Autumn. The word of the day was ginormous. It wasn't
No, we
large,
didn't
it
have a
wasn't
word of the
fat,
day.
it-
We haven't agreed on a word of the day. I like a word of the day. That isn't the word of the day.
Oh, so now we have to agree on the word of the day. I just can't have a word
Yeah.
of the day, which was ginormous.
No, you can't. Ginormous is such a shit word of the day.
Oh, now you're very picky about my wording of the word of the day. This is crazy. Absolute blasphemy coming from you.
Yes.
Okay.
You're in my house. I gotta pick word of the day in my abode. This is my vicinity right here.
I have not argued that this is your house at all.
I'm saying, yeah, that's why I get the claim on word of the day, because this is my house.
If that's how it works. Yo, what up, Irish Dan?
It is how it works. What are we doing now?
Huh?
What are we doing now? What are we doing now?
I don't know. I'm full of energy.
Okay, I'm not running. I can't be fucked running. I'm in a grumpy mood, and putting me through exercise is gonna make me even angrier.
No.
Nobody wants that angry coach up me. I'll start hurting people.
I am completely at the fact that you training isn't for
No,
you.
come on.
It's not for you.
No. Fuck you and all of your
Is
horses.
huge either intentionally or unintentionally flirting with Autumn? What? Say that one more time.
Fuck you and all of your horses.
You cannot fuck any of my horses.
I want to fuck. What the? I'm not trying to fuck a horse. Hold on now.
That's what it
Ew,
sounded
you can't
like.
say that.
That's what
no,
it sounded
no,
like.
it's the sentence is "fuck you" and the horse you rode in on, buttface.
Oh, now I'm a butt face. That is just fucked up. I
Yes,
can't.
you are a butt face. You got a face shaped like a fucking butt. Butt face.
Wow. Not cool.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay,
no, yep, you're
okay,
just
okay,
sitting
alright,
there. Okay.
Yep. Maybe I am. What are you gonna
Thanks
do
so
about
much.
it, Q?
Thanks so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome for me sitting on your lap. You know, most men would try
That
and
was
pay
a.
for that.
Yeah, it was just like a party.
Oh, hey yo!
Hey.
Don't be telling Denzel that.
Oh, that's it. No, I'm sure it'll come out of your
I
mouth.
said, I'm gonna
Come
tell him I sat on Hugh's lap and he said it was like a party. I'm gonna just tell him now. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna see if he's about.
on. He's probably a book. He's probably a book. No, it is 1000% unintentional flirting. Hugh has this thing where he just says things and he doesn't purposely say them. He just says them and then he rides them out, if that makes sense.
He's probably gone bad. He's probably gone bad. Let's be real.
So if you're still here, my bad, but yes, that is the whole thing behind that. Yeah, he's an early eaper.
He is. He has been staying up way too late. He did say that earlier, so I'll let him off. I've got to try and remember this for tomorrow, and then I'm going to throw you under the bus that way.
Oh, now you're throwing me under the bus. First is the railroad tracks, now it's the bus. What?
No, I didn't throw you under the railroad tracks, did I? I put you on them. You're lucky I didn't tie you to it, and I picked the wrong railroad track. You're just lucky that tram was on the opposite direction. I wanted the tram in like the northbound direction, and I accidentally, it was a southbound direction tram I needed, but I didn't check the fucking schedule, and then.
No, you got to do all that. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, you know how hard it is to tie someone to the correct tram line? You have to make sure you run schedule, and then if the tram's delayed, that's a fucking ball ache. You have to continue like a long monologue that you're like trying to be cool with like for an extra 5 minutes because the tram's delayed or some shit.
Hey, question. Have you ever been to the top of this?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Did you wind up jumping or falling off, or did you just walk back?
Not this one. No, I just walked back down on this one. There was a different one somewhere, somewhere around here that I fell off. It's like a red one, which is like a little post, and then I walked up it, but it's kind of more like I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that one over there. No, yeah, I don't know. Oh, oh no. It didn't have like a little net either side for you to actually walk up. It was just more like a free balling situation.
Oh shit, you were free balling?
Yeah,
Hopefully not in a
always
skirt,
free
though.
balling. What the fuck? I can free ball in a skirt if I want to free ball in a skirt. You trying to judge me, Hugh, for my life choices now?
just
Don't
flapping
you
around
say
down
flapping
here.
around?
You
What
just
the
flapping-
fuck?
If you in a skirt, nope.
I'm about to say some outlandish
undergarments.
shit, so you better stop. You better stop. I'm about to say
Why
some
would you
shit.
say some outlandish shit off of that? That's the
Because
truth.
if a strong breeze comes, I could probably clap.
Oh, yep. That's some strong shit right there.
There you
just,
go. See,
yep.
see, you see what happened? You see what you made me say out
The
loud now?
clap back is real. Oh,
Yep.
Perfect. Get the fuck
get
out
your
my way
flavors,
next
bro.
time, asshole.
Damn, you're so aggressive for no reason.
The guy literally turned into us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you preemptively should be like, Mace is about. I want just Mace to see this outfit and for me to be like, look, my tattoo does say ships on it, but also I need to go to a clothing store and you've driven around one.
Oh, wait, you didn't tell me you had to go to a clothing store.
And I said I need a clothing store, and then you continue to drive around the block around one.
I did not hear
Now
you
you've
say.
changed direction. Okay. Could have literally just made a right down there, and then you turned instead. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Hugh, you're
You're so confusing me, bro. You're confusing the shit out
to
of
the
me
end
right.
of this road and then right.
I'm gonna
okay?
go to
And
the
then-
end of this very
No.
road.
Right.
I can't turn right there.
Right. Continue straight.
Okay. It should be up here on the right, in between the little
Yeah.
barrier
It's
type
the
joints, right?
pedestrianized bit. Yeah. Okay, SpongeBob, calm your shit.
I was gonna say give me a Krabby Patty, but I don't want one. What the hell are you changing into? I thought.
My false eyelashes.
Oh God. Oh God.
They flew off in an incident related to a motorbike helmet.
Interesting.
Would you mean interesting? Huh?
That you're interesting. That's what I said.
Oh, you think I'm interested?
Yeah. Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on now. What do you mean, why not? What do you mean by that?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
Did I stutter when I said, what do you mean by that?
You didn't have to stutter for me to not understand.
Well, that's a you issue, isn't it?
No, it's clearly not a you issue. It's a me issue, right? Ain't that how that works? I think that's what all the cool kids are saying right now.
You are not a cool kid.
Yeah, but you're
I
hanging
think I
out with the
accidentally
not
glued
cool
these
kid.
headphones to my head. I can't get them off. It's triggering me. I'm actually triggered. I'm like actually triggered.
Well, like you would say, that sounds like a you problem, not really a me problem. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you got them off your head. Oh no, you were talking about eyelashes.
I got the headphones off my head. Yeah.
So proud of you. You did such a great job.
Okay. I don't like that for me. What the fuck are you looking at?
Damn, you ain't even knock him out. Mm-mm-mm.
Ow!
What in the hell? What is going on?
Your dog just fucking bit me.
Oh, now my door bit you. Holy. What
Did
am
you
I?
not just see that? Your automatic door just closed on me and tried to crush me.
Hey, you're not bleeding, are you?
No.
Alright. I've had the panel like rip my damn kneecap open before I bled out.
Oh no,
Didn't even
I'm
realize
stronger
it.
than that. I ain't no bitch like that. You know?
Ain't no bitch like that. Girl,
I ain't no bitch like
girl,
that.
please.
Okay, you know I don't deal with girl in any connotation like that, so go fuck yourself.
Damn, no you.
No, you.
That's crazy.
I don't need to fuck myself. I got a man.
Good.
Can we go to the barrio? Do you know your way to the barrio from here? But you don't know your way to the barrio, do you?
What'd you say? You're talking really fast.
No, I'm not.
Couldn't understand a word you said. All I
Barrio.
heard was yada 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 yada.
That's all
Right.
that ever comes out of your mouth. That is the only words that ever come out of your mouth. Wah, 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 is all you sound like to me these days.
Wow.
Wow. See?
Pun intended, right?
That wasn't a pun. I was just being honest.
That is crazy. That is a crazy ass statement.
If I text a man that I've got something to show him and then I'm like, hey, there's my tit, do you think that's weird or is it okay?
I don't. Unless, yeah, you're perfectly fine with that. Yep. I had to.
Because he didn't believe me, you know?
What do you mean? Is he gonna believe you? Of course he's gonna believe you.
He didn't believe me, did he? But now he can see it. I'm gonna be like, see?
He's clearly gonna believe you.
But when he sees
Are
it,
you
he's
talking
gonna
about
believe me.
Mace?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he'll believe you.
When he sees it,
We
because he didn't believe me before.
we talked about this the other day. The man is infatuated with you. He just said
Okay,
he was
ew,
ESL.
that's not a thing.
That is a thing.
No, infatuation, ew. That's like people like you. No, I think he just wants to fuck, which is not happening anyway.
Yeah. Because if he just wanted to fuck, that would mean you were like fuck buddies.
That's not a thing because you can't be buddies because buddy is a thing for
Well,
friends.
that's what I'm saying. So it's definitely not a thing.
Well, no, and I've got a boyfriend.
Right.
Right.
Should I pull in and
No, I'm like mine. I never. Don't stop trying to slow roll gangs. Jesus Christ, you.
I don't do that. What are you talking
You
about?
just did. You slowly stopped at the end of the thing
I'm
and
a
then continued
lawyer.
to
I always
drive.
pull into places slow. What do you mean?
Oh, Jesus.
It's out of respect for them. I don't see how they take it as disrespect.
Because you're slow rolling. You could be someone pulling up on them.
Yeah, but I always present myself as, yo, it's you.
Okay.
Except for when I'm getting bitched at, yo, why are you slow rolling this gang? Why are you slow rolling
Because you
this
need to
gang? Why are you
stop slow rolling gang.
Stop slow rolling
Okay,
this
if
gang.
you keep getting that, I do not think there's like some sort of like hint towards why it might be happening if you keep
No,
doing it,
because
Hugh.
you didn't even give me a chance to go, yo, this is Hugh the lawyer. You're like, yo, why you slow rolling this gang? Why you slow rolling
Because
this
the
gang?
gang was started saying, why you slow rolling at the same time? And I didn't say it that many times and that quick. I just said it like one time. Shut the fuck up.
Right now.
Hugh.
I can't believe. All right.
I feel like shishing is so disrespectful.
It is, but he just let me get away with it, so I win.
Yeah, I had to let her get away with it because she'll never stop. She'll just keep going and keep going. She's like the motherfucking Energizer Bunny. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh shit.
That's what it is. Exactly.
I got my tattoo out so you could see what it actually said, by the way, Mace.
That's not how
You
she said she
fucking
was
can't.
gonna...
You said you can't. So you.
She told me she was pulling out her tit to show you so you could see it. That's how she
you
phrased
gonna,
it to me.
Yeah, you gonna get me shot at.
What? Why?
Because I'm also in a relationship, and she might be crazier than you.
Okay, all right. Well, sure.
What you mean?
That's
Why was that the response?
What? You think someone's crazier than me? Sure.
Oh.
Sure. Who is she?
My
Who?
My
what?
Kozowski.
I don't know.
Oh.
She a Vago too?
No.
You just stared at my tit and you got a girlfriend? That's crazy from you. Just throwing that out there.
What are you talking about? They're literally in my face. What do you mean?
They're not in your face. They're over here on my body.
They're, are you baiting me?
She does this, man.
Are you baiting me right now?
Yeah, man, she does this. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I know what she's doing.
You have no idea what I'm doing.
Nobody has any idea.
So there's layers to this. Is what you're saying?
I'm not a fucking onion, bro.
Damn.
You're not a fuck. You smell like one.
Coming from
I'm just
your
kidding,
breath,
I'm
that's why you wear the
kidding,
mask.
I'm
It's fine.
fucking kidding. I'm kidding, man.
Oh, you're a
Before
kitten? You know what? I could see
before
you as a kitten.
before you get your panties in a bunch.
I'm not wearing any jokes on you.
Listen, I had to put a towel down in my car.
Cause she decided she didn't want to wear panties today.
Yeah.
She's crazy. Yeah, for sure.
Yo, can I get 6 more of those when you get them?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. Damn.
How that man get a girlfriend in a day is crazy. Impressive, but crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just give him shit for it. Man's been crying on my phone about how it could have been a thing. Now I got a new girlfriend who he thinks is crazier than me. That's a disrespect on me. I'm
That
not
is
taking
super
that.
disrespectful because
I'm not taking
your-
that.
Listen, your ass is crazy as hell.
You don't know that. Fuck, why does everybody think I'm crazy?
Because you tell everybody you're crazy, and then I believe.
No, people think I am. I went to that Connect before.
Uh-huh.
He was like, "Oh, I know
Hey,
you're crazy," and I was
gotta
like,
take
"Why
a
is that my
nap real quick,
reputation?
but-
I'm a
okay.
psycho or crazy."
It's on the ground. Take these for now. I'll come back with some more after take a
All right,
nap.
sounds good.
So I can fucking look in trunks and shit.
Hell yeah.
You got anything else you'd like to get off your chest before I skedaddle?
What, you expecting me to say something? No, I'm chill.
Damn.
So that was
But
your.
he said it as
your-
if like I should have something to get
that
off my
was-
chest.
So that was your task for the day. It was just. you
No,
know,
I've had many of a task for the day. I just realized that in this top you could read my whole tattoo, and I said I'm gonna have to show Mace so I don't have to pop a titty out in public.
That's how she worded it. See, I didn't know how she worded that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's how
alright.
she worded that.
Yeah, because he was like, I don't like that tattoo, and I was like, that's crazy because you haven't seen the rest of it.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go into detail about what I was really thinking at the time because I don't want them. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them problems.
It's like when Pred thought my stomach tattoo said meat the other day.
He said that your stomach,
did say that.
your stomach
He thought
tattoo.
he thought the dead part of my stomach tattoo because half and half of the front and the back were covered with a jacket I had open at the time, and he was like, "Have you got the word meat tattooed on your stomach?" And I was like, "Why the fuck would I have the word meat tattooed on my stomach?" I was like, "No, it says dead men don't tell lies." It's kind of like definitely not fucking meat, that's for sure.
Turn
It's
around.
vegetarian. It's crazy. What?
Were you looking at the meat on her backside? Is that what that was?
No,
got meat
no.
on my
I wanted
backside
to
either.
see-
I've got
I wanted to see if
respect
she
to
had
the
one of them
tramp stamp.
long ass back tattoos. See, I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah, I
Tramp
was
stamp.
thinking
It's
it.
funny.
I was
It's
definitely
respect to
thinking
the
it. I
tramp
was
stamp.
definitely
It's funny to me.
I was
so-
definitely thinking it. Yep.
Yep. You just looked at my lower back. You got a girlfriend and you just out here looking at my lower back. Crazy from you.
I was looking at your back.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but
In
back
general.
is a synonymous word for back as well,
No, I'm not doing. No, ain't no synonymous shit. Nothing.
Oh damn.
Mm-hmm. I need Ava to wake up. I need Ava to wake up.
Okay.
Me too.
Yeah, I miss her.
Wait, who? Ava who?
Devereaux, Judge.
Oh yeah, I know her. I know Ava.
Yeah.
She likes me.
Yeah. Well, aren't you on part of the DOJ or some shit?
Technically a lawyer. I was part of DOJ when I was a magistrate, and then I quit.
Magistrate sounds so fancy.
Sounds what?
Fancy.
Why?
Let me go take a nap so I can get this man his goods.
Oh, all right. Okay, sure.
Wants to touch my goods? What'd he say? What?
So he can get this man his goods.
Oh, God.
Christ, he doesn't want to. Why do you think everybody? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't think everybody wants to touch my goods, Autumn. What the hell are
I
you
don't want to
talking
touch
about?
your goods. You keep your goods well over there.
My goods are fine, perfectly where they're at, Autumn.
Good. You keep your goods to yourself.
You keep yourself over there, and I'm keeping my goods right here. There's no problem.
Okay, yeah. There's boundaries. There's like a line, like right, bam, like that. Yeah.
No, you're standing on the crack that I technically say would be the boundary line.
No,
okay?
no, no, no. I'm
You're
not
a crack
stepping
stander.
back because
You're
then
a crack stander. I'm not
only
hearing
if
it.
they pay me for that.
What?
I said only if they pay me for that.
Interesting.
I can't believe you got a girlfriend. That man is crazy. Crazy.
What man is crazy? Huh?
Face. Man was blowing up my phone the other day and then was flirting with me on the phone when I was in your apartment.
Oh, when you couldn't see my goddamn plane?
Yeah,
Bullshit.
when I couldn't see a goddamn plane, he
should've
was the
opened
one that
your
was on the
eyes.
phone that was like trying to flirt with me.
Yeah, you told
I'm
me.
sorry
like,
my magnetic lashes got stuck together.
You told me like everybody was flirting with you that day,
No,
except
not
for
every.
me.
Like there was like 3 people.
Well, hot commodity is what they call that. That's what the kids call that.
That's not what. No, that's not what anybody calls that. No, that's
That
just
is exactly what they
no,
call
people
that.
just
What do you-
enjoy flirting. People just enjoy flirting, but they ain't gonna. Wait, hang on. Hey, Freddie. Yeah. How's it going? How's it going? What? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. You know how I do. Usually doing something. Well, I'm usually having some sort of breakdown. Yes, I've had a lot of meetings today, and I've lost the will to live already. And you know, I've just been humbled by men around me at all times. You know, I kind of take that. I'll take a humbling. You know, because some of them keep calling me crazy, and then other ones don't think I'm crazy. So, like, would you call me crazy or psycho or either? Yes or no? You can't just say I'm on the spectrum, Freddy. I said crazy or psycho, not... like, I know that, but like... Yeah, but I want to know what level of crazy people think I am. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Like, how high up there, though? Like, in the last week, so many people have called me crazy. I'm just accepting it as a personality trait. Okay, alright, okay, okay. Wait, hold on, I wasn't asking you what you want personally. Hold on now. I'm not reopening that kind of worms between me and you, Freddie. That ain't happening, sweetie. I mean, you said me personally, I wouldn't want somebody that's not crazy, and that's why I said I'm not opening that kind of worms again. Yeah. I didn't say I didn't. No, a little bit actually, but. Ew, no. Don't worry. I'm not worried. I'm honestly not worried. I'm very chill. No, I was just laying down boundaries, you know, just bounding around. Putting lines in sands and on pavements and shit.
It's just lying down. Losing my mind.
I'm good. No, I'm always stressed about something. I did want to speak to you about something, but I couldn't remember what it was, and now it's been too long since we last spoke. I wish people could like put a scale to my level of crazy. To be able to tell me. Yeah, like a scale of 1 to 10. Give me a scale of 1 to 10. 1 being none, 10 being like, bam. Yeah, like, wait, is the 1 a no, because everybody's got a bit of crazy, so you can't be a regular person with like a 1, right?
I'll get you a fresh badge, bro.
Alright.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. But they'd be like a 0, right? Yeah, yeah, they'd be like a 0. I don't know. That's why I was asking you to create a scale so I could figure out where I was in the scale. What would be 5 on a mid-level crazy scale? I don't know, like she'll read your text messages while you're asleep and then yell at you for them. That's a 5. That's a 5. A 10 is she already knows what your text messages are without having to read them, and she stabbed you for it. $8.5. Okay, I'll take an 8.5. Okay, all right. I shall accept an 8.5. 8.75? What the? Okay, how did I just go up? How do I get the extra quarter to be like a 9? I mean, I'd like to be a 9, maybe even a 10. What do I gotta do to get there? Yeah, of course I do. What do you mean you don't think I'm built for being a 10? You know the company I've kept. You know the men I've flirted with just for fun. You know exactly who I'm referring to. Oh no, he's more of like a cute crazy, you know. Couple of murders, adorable, you know. I don't know, a room full of people being shot down, I wouldn't call boring just because on a whim for fun. No, they didn't, but you know, that's not his fault. It's the healthcare's fault for allowing people to survive that situation. Nah, you let people survive so they can hate you and talk about it. That's even better. Ew, okay, never mind. Still kind of hot though. No, not really. Yeah. Yeah. How do I get to a 9 or a 10? What do I got to do to get that extra, like, 0.25 or 1.25? No, it wouldn't be cheating. I want to know.
You were really pushing it.
Yeah, but you might not know if I do it unprompted. Maybe I've already done it, and then I don't know what you would classify, and then you don't know I've done something, so then maybe I am, but neither of us know. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
You already asked me that.
Oh, well, I know, but you're in person. Fuck me then, I guess, Freddie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Why
fuck
do I even
you.
open my
Like, what the
mouth?
fuck?
No,
Fuck
fuck
you.
you. Fuck
No,
you.
fuck you.
No, fuck you.
You wish.
Okay, who tied who to a post again?
I did. And what?
Oh, which one is this? This shit is sick.
This is the Manima, bro. It's cheaper than the Virgo.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my shit bouncing now too. It's dope.
Yeah, once you figured it out, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, hop in the car, bro. It's in the glove for you.
Sorry about that. Hey.
No, you good.
So now we're having an impasse. Now we're having a stand-up.
Appreciate you.
Bro, you see how much shit I put in this motherfucker? I think I put like 20K worth of shit in here.
Oh hell yeah.
Look at the hood in the trunk.
I mean, that is.
Oh, that is fire.
It's okay. I mean,
Where's yours
I've got a
at?
girlfriend.
Mine's at the apartment. Mine is decked out like this too. Oh hell yeah.
Bro, we need to do like a low rider event.
Oh for sure. I got six in mine right across the back. The chill out there, they're not even in the goddamn trunk. Put it right in the panel.
Oh, you talking about like yeah.
The
That's the
hydraulics
difference
in
to
mine
Virgo,
is
right?
ridiculous, bro. Okay. You got mad hydraulics too, though.
Is that what these are?
Mm-hmm. That's your hydraulic system.
Oh. I almost feel like going back and like
I thought about
popping the
testing
trunk in.
different ones out too, just to see if there's any different. Like the one that I had, it leans more than it bounces. Like yours bounces high as hell. Yeah, I think each one does different. Like mine had 6 different hydraulics. I thought about fucking with it, but then I was like,
too much
we'll
work.
see. Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Make
I
this bitch
fuck
bounce
with this
right now.
though. This is tight.
Appreciate you, man.
Hell yeah.
Probably be more dangerous.
Yeah. But that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, valid, fair, valid. Hugh, this is Freddie. Freddie, Hugh.
Nice to meet you.
Is it you?
Hugh, yeah, Hugh. But
It's being shy.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
He really wants once a month on it.
he really does want to bounce.
Really
on it.
badly.
He's got a girl now though, so he can bounce on himself.
Yeah, but I mean, his girlfriend has like 3 husbands.
Oh, damn.
I don't know the.
Does he know that?
Yeah, I mean, you should, because one of them is a family member, I think.
Oh no! Oh no! Damn, that's gonna be messy. You good over there? Oh,
Yo, this is fucking amazing.
That shit is fun.
That kid's got issues.
Listen,
If
he
it's
did
a
it
role,
out
and
in
one of them is his girlfriend.
See, he did that shit out in private or out in public. I didn't mind in private, so it is what it is.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Apparently, Mace's new girlfriend is Freddy's ex. So I was getting a little bit of tea.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he didn't.
I'm gonna start a timer. I'm gonna give it.
Damn, how long the relationship lasts? He seems real into her, and he thinks she's
I'll
crazy
say-
enough. So.
Yeah, but you also said he flirted with you 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And I've been told.
The man
by
physically
several
kept
people
running
that
away
he's, like,
from me.
Basically, always flirting with everybody.
Oh, he is always flirting with everybody. The man couldn't have 2 sentences with me without physically running away.
So
Yeah.
I think it's more like she's the one that was the most back into him, probably. And knowing Mai, that
Oh.
doesn't mean that much. I don't want to jinx it. Good for
Jinx
him.
it. Go ahead and jinx
but
it. Fuck him. He literally
just not-
he wished me like the worst life when me and him had talked a little
I guess
bit.
put it that way. Out of all our exes, I'm the only one I think that's a. There's someone else that's alive. I'm gonna say it's just me.
At least all mine
me
went
and Arnie.
missing.
Me and
I
Arnie
can't.
from
Nobody
my
can
dog.
prove whether they're about or not.
So
you
me
know?
and Arnie from my dog are the only one that are alive.
Mm.
I know she was at least accused directly from killing one of them. A few of the heirs tried to kill her, or had their gang member do so, with them just backing out from it.
At least I'm only
Uh,
cursed. You know.
Yeah, like I remember the guy that she was with, and the last, yeah. And I think Arnie left her, and then he went to date with somebody else. But I don't know. Mai is all over the place, and like I said, she has 3 husbands. One of them is 80
Is she a
years old
Virgo?
or something. Nah.
Oh.
I don't think she's in the gang.
Okay.
But Inaris, Arella, she's she's in that friend group.
Okay. Interesting.
And so and she's with this guy, so she's probably gonna be around a Vagos, I guess.
Maybe, yeah. I'm just cursed.
Why?
I can't keep a man about, can I?
Oh wait, what happened to what's his face?
Doyle?
Was that his name?
It's the one I'm Oh, with red hair, I'm dating now, yeah.
Yeah, what about Doyle?
He had a major brain aneurysm.
Yeah, but he's still alive or what?
Yeah, just needs major brain surgery.
So you haven't lost him then?
I haven't lost him, but I don't know when they're going to be able to schedule in his brain surgery.
You'll be fine. Anyway, things were good with you and him, anyways?
Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, chilling.
Okay. Has he improved on the other side of things? He told me it was a little bit of spice lacking.
No, that wasn't him. That was the guy before. That was one
Was
of his
it?
friends. Yeah.
No, you pretty much don't. No, I remember you specifically saying him. He could be doing a
Definitely
bit
not.
more.
No, because me and him. No, that was definitely
it
the
was
one
definitely
before.
him. No, it was.
No, that was
him.
definitely the one
Because
before.
I never knew that other guy. You told me everything is good with him except that one thing.
What was the one thing?
It was something to do with that, like
With what?
I don't know, your sexual chemistry or something. I don't know.
No, it's definitely not that. Definitely not that with him. No, that was
Okay,
definitely him.
well-
Somebody else. Then.
No, that was definitely him. He was either in the room. I know exactly who you're talking about. Now that you said the name, I put the face to the name. It was definitely him. Maybe I misunderstood what you tried to say.
Yeah, I think you definitely misunderstood what I was trying to say because that's definitely not a problem.
So what was the problem? Because there was something. Not a problem. Actually, not a problem, but an area for improvement.
I genuinely can't think of one.
That's crazy. That is actually crazy.
I mean, we did have a couple of issues when I was magistrate because obviously we couldn't
Yeah,
do
but
a lot
I
of stuff
could never
together.
say about somebody there's no room for improvement in any.
There is
area.
some room for improvement.
Okay.
I need to pee. Please excuse me.
All right. So you said your name was Freddie?
Yep.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
What you do around the city?
I make my money by being a cigar baby.
What's that?
Other than that, I just fuck around.
Oh, okay.
I get paid for existing and being pretty.
Hell
I
yeah.
guess. 100K a week.
Ain't
That's
nothing
my
wrong with
allowance.
that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. What about you? What are you up to in the city?
Lawyer shit right now. Mayor's cabinet doing contracts for him.
Do you hate your life, or
What's that?
do you hate your life sometimes, or is that your passion?
It's a little bit of both. Sometimes it's really rewarding, and then other times well, nobody want to be no goddamn lawyer, to be honest with you. Should be mad boring, but I'm saying it has its moments, I'll say.
Fair enough. Like criminal lawyer or what?
Yeah, I'm a
What
criminal
exactly?
lawyer.
Okay. Do you do like big case or more like day-to-day shit?
Yeah, most of my cases have been all big cases. Couple murder cases,
Okay.
rights violations.
What's the record?
Well, I lost. I won the first one, and then they appealed it. Or no, I won the first one because of the roads rule, because they were complete assholes about giving up information, and it got ruled that they had to turn in, if they filed an appeal, all this information and stuff. They did it again, and when I tried to go for another roads rule, the judge gave me some fight about it, so we went along with it because I asked my lawyer if he wanted me to continue like fighting it that way or not, and he didn't, and then we went there, and honestly, the way they convicted him was just so fucked up, because my defense was great, but they said that there was they had enough premeditation because there was people that came into a clothing store looking for a woman that was named the person who was murdered, and that's what they ruled on. That's how they found him guilty. So
What are we talking about?
he asked me about my win-loss record with the murder
I hate when
cases I
people
had.
ask that. Offense.
Yeah, but you know, I always go into detail about the first one because I never brought this up to you. The murder case I had, they ruled premeditation happened solely because the guy, not my client, but there was a group of individuals that went into a clothing store and were looking for the woman that had already been murdered because they thought they were in somebody else's gang. They had the same damn name. Off of a witness statement, that is what they said the premeditation was from. But it wasn't even my client that looked for him. It was like Manor people looking for that other. I guess there was another Manor. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm cooked.
Yeah, nobody knows what you're trying to say right now. Your words are just coming out, but they aren't sentences, sweetie.
Bambi, Manor. I think there was a Manor Bambi.
Okay. No idea. No idea.
Whatever. I don't give a fuck. But I'm 1-1, anyways, with murder cases.
I mean, it doesn't really matter win or lose. I mean, every case is different. Sometimes some cases are just not winnable. Like the point is not even to win; it's to
Yeah, the point is just to
get the
represent your clients to the best,
best
that
deal
you
you can get for them.
Yeah. But everybody's always like, oh, you know.
Especially since most people are just really, really sloppy. Like really sloppy.
Mm-hmm. That's the biggest problem.
I mean,
If you're gonna do something, like, get away with it. Jesus Christ.
like me, the only time I've been sued on a major case, they tried to get me for 40 years and 20 million, like way back in the day, for the collapse. But the police work was like really bad. There was a lot of conjectures and like connecting things that they didn't really have anything substantial on. So they never ended up pushing it. The cop that was leading the case on his own got fired for corruption.
Oh.
And then the Senate threw it away. I never had to go to court. Because it's like if I say, oh, you know, Hubert, I see Hubert's car in front of a warehouse, and that warehouse happened to be yours. And this guy was an unrelated crime scene doing a meth run. And
Oh,
so
yeah,
that
that's like
means
all of
that
this shit.
So I was like, okay. I want to know why they even signed the warrant for that, but hey.
Depends what they wrote it out for is a thing, you know.
Autumn, what's your state ID again?
9648.
And mind you, the car
You
was
wanted me
there,
to
but
read something? What if you just sent me?
I got the VIN number for the helicopter, so I'm gonna get
okay,
him to fucking sign it. Put it in there.
Have you requested me to sign again or no?
Yeah.
I have signed it.
All right.
I just signed shit. I don't even give a fuck anymore.
Well, you didn't have.
Did you read it at least?
Hey, what's up, Hugh?
I already read it.
Hey, I'm gonna send over.
I helped write it.
The contract. I got the VIN number. Denzel wasn't feeling good earlier, so he already went to sleep. But
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
It's the same contract. You can read it over, and then I'll just have the signature, and he'll get it transferred to you, and then we'll figure out the payment. But Yeah, everything will be documented and whatnot. You know what I'm
What are
saying?
you up to these days, Freddie?
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I'll go ahead and sign. We'll read it and then I'll sign it.
Yeah.
And then I'm probably gonna. I told them I'm probably gonna
do
pay it
shit
off in
around.
full on the first payment. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, sounds good.
So
yeah, it's no worries. Like I said, the sooner the better. It's less hassle. But
I don't really know
the
what he
main
said,
thing
Kevin.
was just
Talked to him a little bit, but
you know all the
he was
bullshit
doing,
that
like,
went
little
on.
bits
That's why we have to do these contracts.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
no, you're good. I'm good with it. Like I said, I appreciate the contract. You actually did good ass work.
the thing is,
The way you
I don't know,
rewarded
when I
it.
see him, I can
Yeah.
tell that he's
It's exactly what I wanted,
friendly,
so I'm
but
good with it,
I
bro.
don't know how to help him
All
more
right,
than
sounds
that. Not even
good. Yeah, I'm gonna send it over now.
I've been
what
trying,
is
but like
your-
whenever
just
I'm
stay on the
expecting
phone.
him to be about,
Oh,
he ain't
sorry.
about. You know what I mean?
8935.
8935. Give me 1 second. $8935.
Yes, sir.
All right, I sent that over, and then
All right,
I'll send
review it
over-
and I'll sign it. Do you get notified when I sign it, or do you want me to let you know?
No, I'll just double check. But what do you call it? I was with Autumn right now, so she signed it. She knows that I'm sending it to you, and we already agreed to this, so everything's
Oh,
good.
fuck yeah. Awesome. All right, then I'll get it done, and then we'll do the transfer whenever I see things.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Hugh. Take care.
Bye bye.
he used to be like an early bird.
Yeah,
Well,
he
my
is
last time
still-
was like a late bird. It was later
What
than
the-
me.
Oh no, yeah, but that's like into early, you know.
Can I use your bathroom
So I
real
don't,
quick?
I don't even know when he wakes up anymore, to be honest.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, Chad, I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Welcome back to my stream. What's going on?
What are you even nowadays? Are you still magistrate or whatever the fuck that was, or did you?
No, I quit.
Resign. Okay.
Yeah, I resigned.
So what do you do?
I'm a non-fucking. Q, what the fuck do I do?
She
Why are you asking him?
She's the cleavage
works with
of the
me.
cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
Is the what of the cabinet?
Cleavage. I'm the tits of the cabinet, Freddy.
Oh, okay.
I'm the boobs and the cleavage of the cabinet.
And what does that entail besides having boobs?
I just turn up to like meetings and shit and get paid to just, you know, be there.
Just have her cleavage
You have
out.
boobs, okay.
Yeah, literally.
What is
I'm
that
very-
a kink to Miraz or?
No, he's not interested in any way, shape, or form. I think he's actually trying to ship me with Hugh, hilariously.
That is funny.
It is funny.
Interesting.
Why is that?
I did nothing. I just why are you there? If sounds like you're just there existing.
Yeah, because I am just there existing. When does anybody ever
No.
need me for fucking anything these days?
That's why I'm
Freddy?
wondering
when does
why-
anybody ever need me for fucking anything these
I
days?
guess that's why I'm wondering why he has you there if he is not interested in anything more than that.
No. He's not interested in
The
that.
only thing- The only thing I can think is maybe you knew him from your ex-husband era when he was still around, but
Kind of knew him from my ex-husband when my ex-husband was around, but he doesn't really remember from me for that. He remembers me from like other stuff. It's kind of more of like a junior recommended me to be there for legislations and stuff. So then he got me, he wanted me on as a legislator, but then he's already got like Hugh and Bailey who are really good legislators and shit. So he doesn't really need me, but he'd already hired me on as soon as he got in office. So, and it's been such a short interim like term this term because you know he was like an interim mayor momentarily because of
ooh,
Charles.
I think someone just got in the good
Yeah,
old
someone got
torture area.
tortured. Yeah, I assumed that from when the police officer went down there, but as long as it's not me, not my problem, you know.
Sometimes I'm just a little curious. That's all.
Yeah, it happens a lot more than you think.
I mean, yeah, it's one of the. I mean, it's known as such.
Yeah,
It has
yeah,
been for a
yeah.
long time.
Yeah, I've been left to
You could
bleed
be
out in
more
there.
original. Like, go
I know,
somewhere
that's what
else,
I
you
mean.
know what I mean? Like,
I've been left to bleed out in there. Like, come on.
good times I've had there. Good times.
Mine not so much. Mine not so much.
I was the one doing the.
I
torturing
was
and
the
stabbing.
one that was telling somebody they needed to stab me. Long
Yeah, I
story.
had them beg
Anyway,
for their life and then stab them anyways.
I didn't beg for my life. It was more you have to do this.
I mean, at least I paid them. They wanted to be paid for their services. I did pay them. They did have money in their pocket.
Oh, okay.
Just left with
interesting.
other things, less of other things like their blood.
Nice, fair, valuable.
It's a fair trade. So why are you always on the receiving end then? I feel like every time you tell me some shit happen, it's always you that's on the receiving end.
I'm just always on the receiving end. I don't know. If I didn't have shit luck, I'd have no luck. Is kind of like my life story, right? You know how
When
it
are
is.
you gonna change that? When are you gonna be taking charge, doing?
What is the
you're doing?
point? Like, what's the fucking point? I try to take charge, and then people don't fucking listen to me. So
I mean, to be fair, didn't you run into a ground the great enterprise of your ex?
what?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The brothers.
I didn't. Yes. Okay. You know what? That was one of the proud moments of being able to explode a family in such a devastating circumstances. But still, they showed me disrespect. I showed what it means to show me disrespect. Try and demote me? Pff, okay. The last time I took charge of something, they tried to demote me, Q. They tried to demote me.
Holy hell.
Yeah, they tried to demote me from capo to soldier. I wasn't taking that shit. Ain't no fucking way.
That's wild. What's the explanation for it?
They wanted to put everybody on level because different people had been around at different times, and I was like, shut your fucking mouth, no.
Try to demote you to put everybody on the same level. That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and I didn't let it run. And I was like, I've been holding this shit up. I've been providing everything for here, so you can go and suck it.
Good for
I
you,
proved that I propped
honestly.
that family up, and then look what happened. I took 1 or 2 little pieces away, and it crumbled.
Oh. Someone's looking around.
Someone's probably looking for somebody.
I mean, he looked like he was looking in the torture room area.
Oh yeah, 100% was looking for somebody, or was just seeing if cops had turned up yet.
Yeah, probably whoever did it.
Yeah, probably. But you know,
So there is a boss in you after all.
what do you mean there is a boss in me after all? I was promised a family of my own after that until my ex disappeared.
Listen, I knew
I've been
you,
promised too many things by too many men, and none of them have come to fruition. So fuck, man.
I knew you stood on business. I'm just
I know what
saying.
you
Men ain't shit. For real.
Men ain't shit for real. You are true there, Freddy. You are true there. Do you know how many times a different man has promised me some shit like Queen of the South Side? I'm like, shut your mouth and sit down. 3 different men, just to make that fair. 3 different men have said that specific phrase. Three. What, Hugh?
Nothing. I'm just thinking.
What are you thinking?
Nothing. There's no thoughts up there.
Yeah, just fucking air. I can hear it from here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no.
Can't even believe you'd say that.
Okay, I'm kidding. You thought, what did you mean there is a boss in you after all?
JL Williams, thank you for that follow.
What do you mean by that?
Well, yeah, what do you mean, you?
Oh, okay, Freddie. I see how this is gonna go.
No, what do
Okay.
you mean by that? No, I just want to know what you genuinely mean by that. I'm not coming at you with
No, I mean,
aggression. I just want to know.
listen, I've seen you since I've known you now. You walk the walk or talk the talk, but you know what I'm saying? I've also seen you walk the walk in certain situations, so I mean that just gives more
You
cred
said
to
so
it.
many things, but actually nothing in the same
I mean,
sentence.
that's most of the city, though. Most of the city talks the talk, but they don't walk the walk.
Well,
Vice versa.
that's my point. At least Freddie understood what I was saying.
I didn't get it. You trying to say I talk and I don't walk, or I walk and I don't talk?
No, you put one foot in front of the other and you keep moving is what I'm getting at. Does that make
Oh.
more sense?
Well, yeah, because if I didn't, I'd have still been crying in a hole somewhere about some fucking dude or some shit. I'd still be crying about how the ballers shit went down.
Mm-mm-mm.
I know what the look in your eyes means, Freddie. I refuse to look at. I'm not making eye contact. That's how Andre looks at me when he says 2 words. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. 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 I know what that means. Andre does the same thing. Andre still says them few words. I'ma tell so-and-so about this. Stop making eye contact. I need some
Makes harder eye contact.
Okay, all right. Yes, Jalen, I get it. Yes, okay. Ugh. Me and Freddie were in the same group together.
Got you.
He knew one of my ex-fiancés kind of well.
That makes sense.
Wasn't
Uh-huh.
alright, fella.
All right.
Yeah. But he's in
Only
jail.
all
You want
right.
me to
Of
tell
course
you?
he's in fucking jail.
When's the
It's
last
in
time
his
you seen him?
name. That down the beach.
Oh, you're
I've never seen him
from
again.
Autumn's crew. Appreciate you. Appreciate
Except
you.
for when CJ told me that he'd written me and that
Thank you so much.
a note had gotten through the fucking prison system to one of the ballers to give to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, King asked me a question earlier, and I didn't
That was
have
it.
my chat up because I was doing too many things with the damn mayor shit.
I miss them days.
So I missed when
He understood me. You know, he understood me. God damn it, now you're making me all
the theories
emotional.
that
Ugh.
y'all have over there is intentionally or unintentionally flirting with Autumn, and it is unintentional. It's just how I play my character with you.
He appreciated
says
my
some things,
crazy.
And when he says them,
See him in the food court,
he doesn't
like out of the
mean
corner
them.
of my
Does
eye.
that
He
make
swung at a
sense? So-
cop. I was there, right next to him, just fighting. I didn't even know why he was throwing punches. I was
A
just
lot
there
of people
throwing
don't
punches
pick
with
up
him.
on it.
Right or
but,
die.
Yeah,
I think
it
Autumn
really was with
understands
him.
it for the most part.
Everybody else has given me that fucking opportunity.
How's your night going though?
In a guy
Bloody
context
randomer?
sense, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They say it, but they haven't ever let me like show it or like do anything, you know? They always try and fucking baby me or some shit. Like, oh, I don't want you to get in trouble. Oh, I don't want you to lose your job. And I'm like, I wouldn't be doing shit, you know?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
If I was that bothered about it, I wouldn't be doing half of the shit that I still do.
Yeah, no, it's just how I play my character, and Autumn role plays off of it very well. It's great. And then it creates more OP, like the whole Denzel bullshit. You know what I mean? Like that shit is great.
Right now you've made me emotional. Thanks, Freddy.
You're welcome.
It's sarcasm.
Oh.
That's what you do to Jeremy.
What?
You thank him whenever you're really, really pissed, and you're like, thanks so much, Jeremy.
Yeah, because Jeremy just spills all of my secrets to the entirety of a 50-person house party.
Yeah, the fact that you got it up to 50 is crazy. And it wasn't even your doing.
No, no. What are you doing now, Freddy?
Never
Nothing, I
know
was
what she's
seeing it
gonna do
down.
on a day-to-day basis.
No,
Yeah.
I know it's gonna be empty.
That's basically how I've been running Hugh as of late, because my character was pretty boring in the beginning of me becoming a lawyer, because I didn't know how to be a lawyer on the server. And they're like, yeah, you just follow
Okay, I
somebody.
think one of the
just listen to
Vargos is trying
somebody."
to set me up with one of the other Vargos.
Well, now we gotta know if they have an accent or not.
I can't remember if he does or not.
You back on the market?
No, I'm with Doyle.
That's what I'm wondering, because you're saying he's setting you up with somebody else.
No, he
like-
seems to be trying to. He was like trying to hook me up with people to hang out with.
Right, and Galloway, yeah, right.
Right. This is he. Yep, Freddy. Yep.
What? No, actually hang out with. I said like friends, and he said yes. So that was like friends, yes.
Did you say it like that?
Right.
Yeah, that's what the text meant. Legit. Okay, hang on, hold, please hold. He said like try and make friends that have equal something. And he said like this person, and I said, is that the person that I met at this fight? And he said, yeah. I said, is he looking for friends? And he said, yes. There we go, look, friends. Bam.
Is that how people look for friends these days?
Yeah, by text message to somebody else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big 2026, I guess.
2026, yeah. What do you want me to go out and make like fucking conversation with people? What's that? Ew.
Wow, I thought I think his friend was the one looking for friends. Is that you looking for friends through text?
I mean, I'm looking for friends too. That's how you like make friends through text, right? I don't know how you make friends. I'm in my 30s and it's 2026. Like, what the fuck? I'm close to downloading like fucking Bumble for friends or some shit at this point.
What the
You
hell?
did not just say that. You don't even have like.
You know, that's a real thing, right?
You know, it is a real thing.
Yeah. Is that how people make
You're
friends
looking
these
for
days?
girlies? I don't
No,
know. 'cause
ew, no, God, women are the most irritating
I'm pretty
creatures
sure
on the planet.
it's by gender. So, because
Oh,
otherwise
no, is
men
it?
would just form you with friends thingy and then
Oh,
not be
fuck
looking
that
for friends.
shit. Fuck that shit, then. I get along with
Yeah,
men way
no,
better. You know this. I can't
men
be
only
dealing
see
with
men
women.
and women only see women.
That's a load of shit. I don't want to be friends with women. Women suck.
Yeah, but their thing is, if you allow men to be friends with women, they would just friend whichever woman they want to fuck. You
But
would
it's
just
in a-
treat it like.
It's
Yeah.
a friend capacity. It's not a so
Yeah, but
maybe
do
that's
you
not how we
trust
do it in
men to use
2020.
it like that, though?
Yes. Do you trust me to use it like that? Never mind.
No.
Hold on. Hey.
Hey, that was pure honesty right there.
What?
Yeah, I always keep it real.
Doesn't trust
There's
me.
not many people in
What?
the city that keep it real.
No, it wasn't
Little
about-
me? I keep it real. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. If we can be friends, we can be friends.
I was just thinking, he just said that's honesty right there, and I said, yeah, I keep it real.
Mm,
Other
sure.
people just say one thing and think another, you know. I don't do
No,
that.
I don't. If I say it, I mean it. I'm not gonna waste my breath or your time. You know what I mean?
And if I did it, I meant it.
Exactly. Hugh knows I don't believe in saying like no disrespect. I'm gonna tell you it
Oh,
disrespectfully.
it is disrespect, motherfucker. What do you mean? It is fucking disrespect.
Yeah,
Take
but
it
like,
as
don't
such,
waste
please.
my time by saying no disrespect. Just fucking have balls and say it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Respectfully.
Mm. Respectfully, go fuck yourself. It's not just tell them go fuck themselves. You know?
Agreed. Watch him.
What you know, Xeon on Hugh?
That's so funny. That is literally that happens in the same spot every fucking time. Oh my god. My brain does not like that sign. I did that. I don't know, a couple nights ago. And then today I was like in my head, not saying nothing to y'all. I was like, I'm gonna turn to this sign and see if I disappear again. And I sure as hell did. That is absolutely amazing. I apologize.
How long have you lived here with a driving license?
But I've got my driving license.
Yeah, for how long have you had it?
What do you mean? I've always had my driving license.
You never knew how to drive, so.
No, I know
what
how
you
to
said
drive,
you
I just
learned
don't know
it.
how to
Sign right
race.
there. It literally. Anytime I,
I know
look
how
at it
to drive.
with
Fuck you, I know how to
binoculars,
drive.
I've been in
second
your
time
car.
that should happen.
I have
Oh,
been in
you
your
one of the
car
4
before.
people I ejected at one go.
Why
Were
can
you in
I
the
hear
car
them
when
but
that
not see
happened?
them?
I know it was
I
me,
don't remember
Jalen,
that
Jesse,
specifically.
and somebody else, but I can't
But see,
remember.
I
who
don't
the
even
last person
remember
was.
specifically what happened, but you just. Yes.
I want you to try and eject all 4
Oh
occupants.
no, I
of the
couldn't.
vehicle.
I couldn't.
Exactly,
If
because
I
it's a
tried.
fucking
I
skill.
could not if I tried.
And most people couldn't if they tried. Hey, Hugh.
But I can do a lot of
Hello.
things that you can't do.
Okay, can you stop staring at the titty poster and then like, exploding because of it?
No. It's the I married my dad sign every time.
Stop doing it. Yes,
Yeah.
every time you stare at that through your binoculars, you seem to fucking
Oh, did I drop my
Pass out.
binoculars there?
well, yeah. Well, no, they're the ones I bought you the other day.
Oh my god, no.
Forgot I gave them you.
You gave me a pair. I
Oh,
literally.
well, now you've got 2. Congratulations.
I have 3. You gave me another pair.
I have not given you 3 pairs of binoculars. There you go, Freddy. Have a gift.
Thanks. Yeah.
Also, speaking of bad drivers, Hugh is way worse than me.
It's not true.
It's very true.
Yeah, the other night, I was like, let me look through these binoculars in this spot. And then.
Yeah, exactly the same spot. And then you did it again and passed out in the same spot. So I think you're looking at that titty billboard instead and you just pretend and you're just getting too
Wait,
excited.
What
and
titty
losing your head.
billboard? Which one is
The
that?
titty billboard over there.
Oh,
the one
I
with the
see it
titties
now, I
on.
see
You
it
see
now.
it? Yeah. I think that's the one he keeps staring at, and then bam, he just can't cope with it anymore and gets overexcited.
At that point, you might as well stare at real beauties, no? Why stare at a billboard?
He's got a
No, I
girlfriend.
gotta look again.
So he's looking at the titties again.
No, the titties are fine. And,
Okay.
And why does that looks like an ass if you look up. It's definitely titties, but.
It's
100%
definitely
titties. Definitely titties.
Like we see the
Titty-
legs.
Titties
shit,
and
like,
hot
we
dogs is like it used to be a trend on like the feed, didn't it? Where you'd like people would say hot dog legs, but that's titties and hot dogs for sure. I can just see the titties from here without binoculars, so you guys got that bad eyesight.
I never even noticed it was there, so don't try to paint me as a
I've
titty-
always known it's there. I'm a titty connoisseur.
Okay.
The cabinet
Love
would
that for
expect
you.
nothing less from you.
Exactly. That's why if Max ever gets married, as his best man, I have to provide the stag do. 'Cause if there's anything I know, there's drugs, booze, and titties. You know.
That's completely fair.
Yeah. Although there was a lot of people that were convinced I was going to marry Max at some point. So. But again, that's the whole men and women can't be friends thing. What do you mean, huh?
Who said huh?
Freddy.
Why'd you say huh, Freddy?
When did I say huh?
Did you not just say huh?
I know.
I might have. I don't remember.
I heard a little French
don't-
huh
I
come
don't-
out, so it must
I
have
don't
been
even-
you.
I don't even remember. Did I say something?
You just went, huh?
To what?
Me saying people thought me and Max were gonna get married, and you went, huh?
Oh, I mean, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah,
see why I
no,
picked up
because
that, so.
because me and Max are very close, best friends, and have been for a very long time,
I
and
don't even
people
know
will be
which
like,
Max
"Oh,
you're
you and
referring
Max
to. You mean
Angel,
Maximilian or whatever
yeah.
the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, Max Angel, yeah. We've been like really close friends for a really long time,
Okay, and
people are just like, "Oh, a man and a woman friends, yeah, they're definitely gonna be fucking or married or something." Just because he stayed in my bed one time after I was shot to try and help me get undressed and look after me for an evening, and everybody's like, "Oh, you two are a thing," whatever.
I mean, that just.
Just a good fucking friend that's looking after someone that's been shot. I also have a triple person wide bed, so it's not exactly like we were snuggling up in a single bed, you know?
What's going on? There's some tea in the timeline.
Probably nothing good.
Gigi doesn't love you. No, Gigi doesn't love. Oh.
Yeah, never mind. Boring. Yawn.
Ren and Charlie are to getting murdered in ICU. Why would anyone want to be married with Ray Romanov?
I don't know. Bad life choices?
And to be honest, it goes both ways. I fuck with Charlie. You're good for each other. Love that for them.
Oh, Andy Jones is around. She running.
Okay.
She running for the cell.
Mm.
You ever
I need
been
to do
in-
something.
You need to do something.
Just something, anything.
Like what?
I don't know, just anything.
Then let's go. Let's go do anything. I mean, if we walk over here,
Like what?
that's something.
Like you just walk.
Exactly, I did something.
Just walk from there to that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. No, I'm gonna call that Bargo and be like, "Hey, you looking?"
Yeah, we're both doing
Ah!
something.
Okay, I've been kidnapped.
You've been kidnapped.
Yeah, Freddy tends to carry me around randomly sometimes.
So is that technically the definition of kidnapping there?
I mean, she's not a kid, so I don't think that counts.
You
Oh,
know,
she
kidnapping
does
is
have a
now for
kid?
adults too. No.
Is it called? Are we call, like? Is it called adult napping?
No, it's actually called kidnapping. I checked the definition on that because I was like, I've been adult napped, and someone was like, that's not a thing. So I searched for it. Originally, it just meant children, but then as adults started getting taken too,
No,
it's also
that
kidnap.
because adults weren't taken before. Like kidnapping was inventing for kids.
Yeah, but kidnapped was about
Exactly.
kids
No,
originally.
it's because people are dumb and they don't
It was
see
just
the difference
taken
between
hostage
kidnapping
from
and adult
adults.
napping.
Yeah, there's a difference between taken hostage though, you know, and kidnapped. Yeah.
Exactly. So adult napping is a thing. People are just dumb and they reject it. Just
I know, I'm aware of that, but no, it's still kidnapped.
It's because people are
dumb. Okay,
just
we
because
know
people
this.
are wrong doesn't mean you have to follow them in that. She's gonna twat about it. Is that what she's doing?
You know I don't twat about fucking anything.
That's actually true. You're not really a twatter person.
No, unless I find it absolutely hilarious, that's about it. I just texted the random Bargo person that's apparently looking for friends. Hey.
Is he over there?
I don't know. Don't carry me over there. I want to make a good impression, not one with my butt out.
What's wrong with your butt out? I think it's an
It's
asset.
not my best feature. Asset.
I don't know if it's your best. I don't know if it's your best feature, but it's.
Well, no, it's obviously my cleavage. Actually, I don't know. Is it my butt or my boobs? I haven't decided.
What do you think, you?
Huh?
And
What'd you say?
he has eyes too. He can have an opinion.
Oh no, there's no opinion.
See? He's not allowed to.
That's a cop out. That's a cop out.
She is the cleavage of the cabinet. Okay, that's
I
as
am.
far as I can go.
I'm always the butt of the joke.
He's not
though.
here, clearly.
Oh yeah.
I guess
okay,
so.
Okay. Just gonna turn around and walk my ass back slowly.
It's fast. Okay. I mean, just be careful. I don't know where your face is gonna go.
What?
I'm running like this. When you're swinging around, like.
Okay, well, just don't throw my face in your crotch and we'll be good.
I'm not trying to.
Okay. I mean, if you're not trying to, that's better than like half of the men in the city that are trying to put my face in their crotch.
That's crazy.
That is a
funny.
wild statement.
It's funny, but thank you for putting me
You'd
down
know
gently.
if
I
I wanted
appreciate
that.
that.
You'd know if I wanted that.
You know what? I don't think I would at this point with you. You know exactly why I'm saying that too.
Oh.
I don't think I would know.
Yes, you wouldn't. What do you mean? Did you know when I wanted to tie you up?
No, I was just tied up. I didn't know about it. It was just happening.
I mean,
I didn't know you wanted to tie me up. One moment I wasn't tied up. The next minute I was tied up, and there was other gang members like, "Hold on, what's happening now?"
And then there was knife play. We don't talk about that.
Okay, we didn't have to tell you the extra details.
There's nothing wrong with some knife play. Like,
No, there was nothing wrong at all. I had a great time.
Yeah, exactly.
Or when you came up to my apartment and then told Anne while you were on your knees.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Vargo that's trying to make me friends with other Vargo just said sweet about me saying, well, he's got my number, send him my way. And then I said, because I texted him, hey, and he hasn't texted back. I said, I texted him, no reply. He may be dead to me already, fumbled the friendship.
They
Which I
just
think is a
called
valid
me.
response. Okay, well, oh, fuck, okay. Better answer that then.
Hello.
We're gonna try to do something else. Did you ask the police already about the potential plea or not yet?
No. Listen.
Okay, good.
Listen, you could do something. You could do something else. The thing that we were worried about was, with the matter. I don't want nobody listening to your phone call. With the matter, the way it is, and trying to just set something up like that would probably fuck him in the long term. So we were trying to make sure everything would be concrete. Been trying to look for the right judge to talk to. You get what I'm saying? Because I've been in the situations where they will say, yeah, we'll do a plea deal, and then the numbers that they want you to agree to are just astronomical. So we were just trying to do everything right by y'all. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll hold off. You let me know. All right. Let me know if that's the route y'all want to go after, whatever it is. All right. We don't gotta talk about it on the phone.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
All
Give me a
right,
call,
yeah,
and then if we have to, we'll meet in person. All right? Because I don't like phone
All right,
calls.
sounds good.
All right. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Love letters.
I want love letters. What? Who is
Love
it?
love letters.
God.
Emotions.
Can they send me love
Emotions.
letters?
Adam. Emotions.
No.
What the fuck?
No, sorry. I do have emotions, Freddy. Surprise! I've been hiding it all along. I'm just stood outside my house, slowly losing the will to live. Oh, okay, thank you for that. Hugh and Freddy. Freddy was one of my baller friends from back in the day. Yep. I'm not busy! Yeah. Alright, slide on in. Wait, pause. Never mind. No, I'm gonna hang up now.
Damn, just like that.
What? I got it like that, Freddy. You know me.
Slide on in.
Just slide on in, straight up.
Yep, just slide on in, yeah. Gotta offer a
Always
man
ready.
to slide on in every now and again.
Always ready. Always ready.
Pause, Freddy. Pause.
Always ready.
Pause. Just because a man may have stayed in your house 1 or 2 times, you know, it doesn't mean anything.
Bonjour.
Just slide on
Who
in.
wants a nice
Bonjour.
car?
That's Hughes.
Someone has good taste.
That's Hughes.
Oh man, Hugh. Man.
He can't drive though, so it's a waste of a car if you ask me.
Well, like, he made it here with it.
Actually, I think I drove.
No, I drove.
Oh no, you did actually drive this time. I'll let you off. I actually credit. Sorry, you did. It wasn't.
Wait, is he talking? I don't hear him.
Oh wow.
No, I don't hear him at all.
Oh,
Oh,
I hear him. Hugh, do you hear him?
Yeah, I hear him.
Oh, it's just you. It's a you problem, Freddy.
Range.
Yeah, you could run over there and take a pill and come back. And a good boy when he comes back. Just a heads up.
Oreo.
How's
you
it
like
going? How's it
Oreo
going?
things.
Oh, yeah, but it's just here that does it.
saviors. I
What?
have a stalker. Saviors.
Nice! I want a stalker. I've not had a
It's not a
stalker in
good
forever.
stalker. He's a bitch.
Who is it?
I don't know. He just keeps slow rolling us.
Okay, wait. Do you have a phone number?
Yes.
Surely, if I've collected men's numbers in the city well enough, it'll be in here somewhere, right? Surely.
Ends in A1A4.
You back, Freddy?
8184. Did you?
Yeah. You know it?
No, I'm just gonna have to scroll and be silent for a second.
Oh, okay. like you're gonna be scrolling for a minute.
It's even worse.
I hear you.
Where you went?
No, I did have two numbers that ended in 8-4, but it was Mason Max, and neither of them matched fully.
As far as that other thing, don't say anything.
What?
Say that again?
Me?
Yeah, you. What we got
What do you mean,
paid
don't
for.
say anything?
Yeah, don't say anything to anybody
At all?
at all.
What?
Yeah, client confidentiality and privilege right now.
No, I know that.
Yeah, just don't bring anything up. Don't look into it right now.
Oh, okay, all right, okay, I'll leave it. That's what I was like. I was like, don't
Yeah,
do
yeah.
what we were asked to do, or
Yeah,
don't
yeah, don't do anything
Okay,
right
all right,
now.
no problem. Okay, chilling. Ugh, lawyer shit.
Oh, we did find out about what you were asking us the other day too.
Oh yeah, what's the
Yeah,
story
yeah.
with that?
In Balamori. God damn it, sorry.
Go ahead and
He only
explain
has
it
like
to him.
12 hours left on it, so they ain't catching it. Apparently, they were only charging it with the weed, but that just happened to be what was on it. Go on, tell me.
Q, I'm cooked. You better. I can't. My brain. All right.
You said it perfectly fine earlier.
Yeah, I know I did, but that was hours ago.
It's always good when you start with an right?
Yeah.
Basically,
No.
it's what we were saying in the powwow we had the other day. If they already charged somebody, they can't go back and use those as the thing. They have to let you go, and then they can charge you with that. So it would be that time, and then another time maybe they let you go. But if they charge
Didn't
you,
they say the first one you'd have to be charged with, though?
say that again.
Who?
You.
I don't know what I said.
Something about the force them to be charged with.
Oh, didn't they have to do the first charge though? Because then you'd have to have the charge on your record, and then they could look into it after that.
Yeah, I think it was something like that.
Yeah, it was something like you'd have to have the charge once on your record, but then they couldn't go back through and look at the shit. You know?
Yeah, but could they? Is that not like what we were saying, where you'd have to be arrested and at that time then hit with it? Like, surely it's not warrantable.
No. They can collect the evidence after that, so they can keep they can keep arresting you and letting you go. That they're just building
They're
more and more
building that
evidence to
case,
back it
yeah.
up. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That would
And
be.
they
what
go
it
all
would
the way
be.
to court and take an L. Nice.
Yeah, but they wouldn't take an L because they'd have collected the correct evidence to use against.
Have you met the cops in this city?
Yeah, but have you seen what happened to Pred the other day? So don't even get me started.
What happened to Brett the other day?
He lost his case.
What case?
On some bullshit. He was being charged with assaulting an EMS worker.
I'm shocked. Cal Brad couldn't be.
Yeah,
But honestly, that case was a fucking joke. The guy who was apparently assaulted, fuck it, Hugh help! I can't sentence anymore.
Well, I was gonna say that the whole thing was built off of he said, she said, and there was no other witness, and they found him guilty on those counts, and it's very hard. Like, that like I don't even want to be a defense attorney in the city if that's how they're gonna go off.
That's
of.
always how it
Okay,
is.
so
though.
no.
That's always
So
how
what?
it is.
No. So what happened is the guy that was apparently strangled. His account of what happened changed 3 times. Once from his original police account to the 2 times he was asked questions in the courtroom. The timeline changed, and whether he knew who it was or not changed, which were like pivotal points for the case against him, changed. Grayson asked for that witness to be removed, and they were just like, no, we're not going to remove the witness because it's not foundational parts. And we were like, hello, sorry, the guy has literally just said he didn't know who it was, and then in the 311 that you're showing us up on the projector, he said it's Kyle Pred, but then he said he had no idea who the guy was. But then he said he couldn't remember anything because he was strangled for 10 seconds, but then he could also recall the exact clothing the person was wearing.
I'll be honest, he could shoot me right now, and when asked, I wouldn't be able to tell what you were wearing.
That's what I mean.
I don't remember
That's what I
that shit.
mean.
I'm gonna be able to remember. Oh, he
said exactly what he was wearing, like exactly and shit. And
I'd
we're
be
all
like,
there
okay,
like,
he was
how?
wearing a black outfit, like a black, yeah.
Yeah, it was like a blue shirt. Like he was specifics with it and shit. And we was like, but you were being choked out for 10 seconds and had to take like 5 days off of work.
And my brain can't think right now, but they also got him with, it's not kidnapping. What is it whenever you...
Oh, it was like holding
holding somebody hostage.
It was like entrapment. I can't remember.
It's something imprisonment. I've had
wrongful imprisonment. Unlawful imprisonment.
They hit him
that's it.
with that, but the door was already open. It just made no goddamn
Because
sense.
the EMS worker opened the fucking door and could 311, but he was choked out, so couldn't get out himself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a load of shit.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying.
But
I would
also, he
100%
says he
believe
didn't
that he would have
because
done
it
that.
started. What happened is it started in like the ICU bit. So you know, like you go through the double doors and there's like the waiting area. So it started there, and then apparently, like he didn't know who it was, so we wouldn't let him in the ICU section.
Yeah.
And apparently, then he yelled out, "I'm fucking Kyle Pred, chief of police," which is very Pred. You know, if someone's gonna yell about who they are, it's gonna be Pred instantly. Like, why are you wasting my fucking time? It's Pred. Everybody knows what Pred's like that. The guy said no, he didn't know who it was. The guy started then strangling him and forced him to open the doors. But then
He
in his
didn't
next
know
one,
isn't he
didn't
chief
know-
of police or something?
yeah. He said he couldn't recognize him. He didn't know who he was. He'd never met him before. Couldn't recognize him. But then managed to 311 who it was, but he didn't know who it was.
Yep.
Yep. It was an absolute shit show. How any of them managed to stand is only because the judge that was on the case is an ex-EMS worker.
Who was the judge?
Adams, Angela.
Okay.
Yeah, so it just when it comes down to it, man. Yeah, it always starts off like that, but you have to prove more than reasonable doubt. Like there's so much doubt there, it doesn't.
There was so much doubt. There was no proof of beyond a reasonable doubt. The guy's testimony was all over the place. To the point that Nathaniel Grayson walks up and said, "So why are you lying?" The witness, which then was apparently him being a bit hostile, but that's Grayson's like kind of MO.
Do I believe that Cal Pry would assault somebody? Yeah, I would believe.
Yes.
That.
Yes, I would believe it, but
that's probably why he's getting fucked, to be honest.
yeah, but that's not how evidence
No,
works.
I know. But,
You
I
can't.
mean, in
as
my
a judge,
experience,
go
that's
in
how
there.
it works in practice. Though it's not how it should work, but it's how it works in practice.
Oh, I know. I'm 100% sure of that. I found out today that that's how it works. Even if you're just trying to get a fucking business license, there'll be prejudice against you for no fucking reason, even if you've got no charges on your record. So it's been a long day of being very, very angry.
Charged for assaulting a doctor. Mind you, the guy held a gun to me before I even did anything.
Oh.
And he's a doctor, so he's innocent because the other EMS said, yeah, he did it.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
they're
it was
like,
a
well,
whole
there's
shit show.
blood on whatever thing. And I was like, yeah, I did defend myself. What do you mean I did defend myself?
Yeah, but they didn't even have that level of evidence on Pred.
I mean, they did, no? They said somebody was a witness.
No, there was no
that's
fucking
what-
witness.
that's
It was
what I'm
only the
telling
guy
you,
he
yeah.
strangled. It was
Yeah.
just 1v1. A guy that didn't know
No,
who
no.
he was.
I thought you said somebody else went on the stand.
No,
and
no,
said
no,
that it
nobody. No, that was the guy that got strangled wet on the stand
Yeah.
and kept changing.
I thought
his
it was
fucking
somebody
mind.
else.
No, that's
No.
why it's so bad.
Yeah.
I thought it was a case of another EMS said, "Oh yeah, it happened." We're
No,
wasn't
no,
there.
there was
Nobody's
nobody
seen
else.
shit. Nobody's
Yeah.
seen shit.
It was just
In my
Fred
case-
versus one dude.
In my case, somebody said they saw it, but they didn't saw it because they weren't even there. But yeah, it's usually how it goes. You can't. It's hard to prove that somebody was or wasn't there if they're saying they're there and there's another person backing it up.
Exactly, but then they don't know who it is, but they did know who it is, but then yeah, it's a joke. It was such a joke.
So, anyways, what came of that? What's the consequence?
Pred has lost chief of police position. I can't remember how long he got.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I mean, it
can't
can't be
remember the
taking that
final
long. If it's an assault thing, it's probably gonna be whatever 16 months or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but it wasn't just assault. It was like the whole like false entrapment and shit like that as well alongside it. It was like it wasn't just assault. It was something of a government employee, and there was also like something about his position of power that he was in at the time as well that they're using.
I mean, what? But in
They
that
threw so
position,
much
the one that
shit.
had the power was actually the EMS worker refusing him access. It makes no sense.
Yeah, but the EMS worker didn't know who it
Yeah,
no,
but who was
because
wielding the
because Pred
power?
was chief of police. That's the problem.
But who was wielding power in that particular situation? Though?
Yeah, no, but they claimed that Pred was wielding the power in that situation, and he misused his power, which makes no
Wait,
fuck. None of it makes
anybody
sense,
has
Freddie. This is the
fists.
point.
Everybody
This-
has
no,
hands.
yeah, but this is the problem. No, if he would like abuse power, he would have been in the fucking ICU himself already. You know what I mean? But this is what I mean. It's a shit show.
I mean,
How
the power would have
ran
been
is-
okay. I'm putting you under arrest or whatever. Like I'm detaining you and then putting you in the ICU.
That would have been abuse of his power, but nope. It's just because he
But, like-
yelled who he was, apparently. But
Yeah,
we
but I
have no
can go to
proof.
ICU and strangle a EMS worker. That's an abuse of power.
That would be your position of. That wouldn't be if you were chief of police. That would be you abusing your position of power, apparently.
It's not.
And we know it's not, Freddie. This is my argument. This was everybody else's argument too.
I mean, they always stack charges, but then you get actually like a guilty verdict on that
Yeah, he got found guilty.
of abuse of power.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, all of the charges. They dropped one at the beginning, which I can't quite remember what it was.
Fucked up or fucked
It was a joke.
down.
It was a fucking joke. I lost all hope in all
you.
of the fucking DOJ's.
Can he
history
not
and
appeal
shit.
it?
Yeah, he's gonna appeal it. Obviously, you know that takes for fucking ever to appeal shit, though.
If it goes to appeal, who's assigned the case? Is it like a justice?
A new judge.
Yeah,
or
a new
justice,
judge. It's. I think on the appeal, it has to be a justice now for this shit, though.
How many justices are there? I don't really follow that shit.
There's only a couple that weren't.
And surely it cannot be Angel. Surely.
No, I don't think it'll be Angel. It's very
I mean, it
unlikely it'll
can
be
be.
Angel.
Like,
I don't
can
think
be,
it will be.
right?
No, because there was a few that were conflicted for different reasons and shit.
I mean, she has to be conflicted. So.
No, because apparently the judge wasn't conflicted being an ex EMS, and then Angel wouldn't be conflicted also for being ex EMS and shit like that. So like, just let it run. Just let people do whatever they fucking want to do. It makes me so angry. I hate this city.
Oh, I just realized. Wait, Angel's a justice again? It's like a full circle.
Yeah, she's like head.
She's already starting to put,
again?
She's
Yeah.
already starting to put things back into
Oh
place
God,
with how they were.
This is gonna be like war on the street of Los Santos again with
Oh,
going in the
trust
streets.
me, the things that we've heard today, Jesus Christ.
What's the timer on
can't-
that? How long we think? How long we thinking?
What, before war breaks loose?
Yes.
After today's
Mind
meeting,
you,
what,
there
a
was
week,
plane
if
in the
that?
sky a week ago, mind you.
Oh no, there was like literally a few days ago. There was a fucking plane in the sky.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Few days a week. It'll...
Wait, hold on.
Adam has a gambling problem as well.
I don't think that's me.
Is that
or-
you?
I don't think
Who's
that's
that
me.
other Adam? There's other Adam. I don't remember her name, but there's.
Oh no,
there's
that's
another one.
at me. That's someone saying Autumn. He has a gambling problem as well. That one is to me.
Oh.
Yeah, because he said he was helping some friends. He said in my text he was helping some friends gamble. So they've twatted on the timeline saying he has a gambling problem as well.
Who, the friend that we were texting?
You know, the person that was trying to set me up with a friend.
Uh-huh.
Never mind.
Which one is the gambling addict? The one that texted you about that friend, or the one that didn't text back?
He
Your
has
hi.
texted back now. He was racing apparently, so let him off.
Oh.
I'm trying to make new friends.
Man.
I'm trying to make new friends. Deco. I'm trying to make friends, and I'm using the 2026 through text to make friends.
Fucking weird.
What the fuck? How else am I supposed to make friends out of here?
Well, someone's texting me trying to make friends with me. A weird.
Why don't you send them to me, and then they'll wish that they never tried to irritate somebody ever again?
Yeah, honestly, I might use you against them. I might weaponize you.
Do it, please.
what
I
I
need
did
something fun. Would you weaponized me?
No, I weaponized my ex-fiance. I had two crazy girls that were like obsessed with me, and it was getting like too much. But there's nothing I could do because they like crazy too much, and I'm crazy. But there was nothing I could do to get them off me. So I weaponized my ex.
See, I have more self-respect than to ever be obsessed with a dude.
But it didn't work.
Yeah, here I am.
It didn't even work. Is the
Okay,
thing.
Deco, okay.
Also,
It didn't
can I
even
just
work.
point out, thanks for telling a certain somebody or showing a certain somebody my T-shirt. Yeah, cheers.
Who?
That was brought up in the middle of a fucking group conversation.
Who did I show you
Our
t-shirts to?
mutual.
It was our mutual.
That would have been in my circle.
I didn't show him the t-shirt.
He
got
said-
changed. He got changed in my house and said, "His t-shirt's that."
Oh, okay.
I didn't
Yeah,
go
well,
in
he
there and
brought
be
that
like,
up
"Look at this
conveniently
t-shirt."
in the middle
Oh,
of my fucking
did he?
circle.
Did he now?
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna give him so much fucking shit. You
Yeah.
should see what text message I was getting, but I ain't gonna say nothing because I'm zipping
Why?
it. You should see the text messages I got.
What
Is
do you
all I'm
mean?
gonna say. I've been getting some texts.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
About.
Really?
You want a sidebar? Is that what they call it? Is that what the kids are calling it now?
Okay, I don't know. I'm 33.
Do you want to stand over there and you can tell me?
Yeah, sure. No, actually, I'm not going to tell you.
I need
Somebody
a
was just
little
sitting
bit.
at my
Mom,
phone.
get
Oh, what?
over
So you can get back at him in the middle of a meeting?
Oh, sidebar after sidebar after sidebar. I guess she didn't want to tell you the tea.
I don't even know what the tea's about. I don't know if I care.
You probably
What's the tea
don't.
about?
It's nothing.
Yeah.
I was already here the other day. I don't know.
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, there's a lot of tea.
Yeah, maybe it's not what I was thinking.
Maybe they like fuck them. Let's just have our own
Yeah, yeah.
cat with Coke and I don't know, other fun things.
What the fuck? I thought they were just talking about her, Bruce and that dude.
Yeah, I don't know who that dude is or who Bruce is, so.
Oh, yeah. I just met him the other day, and then I met Bruce a couple days before that. But the
Bruce Kent?
I think that's an officer. The one
There's a lot of, I mean, at least there's one less than before. There's no Bruce Baylor anymore. I haven't seen the
Bruce
guy.
Gotti, that's his name.
Yeah, I've seen the name before, but I don't know if I know what that is.
Well, apparently, so this is the tea that I thought that they were going to be talking about. I thought it'd be over by now. So she called him his stepbrother, and he wound up getting with her one night. And yeah, she rolled.
Why is everyone cements that shit?
She rolled for it or some shit. And that's why it took place. And then, how do I say this? The other day, Jeremy cleaned her house and made it like spotless. So he left his shirt here. And then whenever she was talking about text messages, she told me that he was texting her or something. So that's what I thought the tea was about. You get what I'm saying? But I just ended that in like, what, 2-3 minutes? They've been over there a while now.
Yeah.
And when she apparently slept with him, it was like before she was with her new boyfriend. So yeah, I'm not stirring no shit here. It's, at least that's what I know.
Hmm.
Make this
Mm.
stall. I've never owned a house. Oh, I'm in the barrios. I'm not very
I think I
far.
might end there.
Yeah, what? I was before she started
Hey,
having
you have
a
a great night.
20-minute
Thank you
long
for stopping in my
sidebar.
stream.
I was with
do
Adam
appreciate it.
Perry,
I'm over here zoning
Hubert,
out. Fucking just
and I don't know this
cheese
other
it.
person.
Whatever they're doing is taking forever, but thank you for coming to
What?
my stream. Appreciate you. It's been a pleasure to RP with Autumn as well. So y'all are dope from her community. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, we go way back.
Since I can't zoom in on it, I married my dad. We're going to sleep, y'all.
Yeah,
Have a great night.
that does sound like her. Yeah.